Yo. What's up? Welcome. What's up, people? What's happening? Y'all already know the deal, man. Happy New Year. Yeah, it's official, man. 2022, man. First episode of the year. I guess that goes without saying. What's good, though, people? Holidays are over. Time to get back to these games, man. Time to get back to reality. Vacation is over. They need to be back in these studios. Time to get back to work. Shout out to my guy Nightfall, man, with the first super chat of the year, man. He said, "What's good, player? What's happening? Welcome. Appreciate you, player. Welcome." Shout out to Raft man. He said first of the day. Actually not, but shout out to Raft What's good, though? We here, man. We here. No days off, man. No days off. We are here. AGSLIVE, episode 71. AGSLIVE, episode 71. We are here. Y'all already know the deal. If you want to join in the conversations, all you have to do is send me a message on Twitter in the DMs, and I will add you. So if you want to join in on the conversations, all you got to do is send me a message on Twitter, and I will add you. All right? Hope everybody was out there being safe. It's crazy out here. We got crazy COVID cases. It's like a new wave outbreak or some shit going on, man. It's getting fucked up out here again. Hopefully they can get this shit under control. You know what I mean? But yeah, we here though. No days off. We here. You know what I mean? So happy New Year to everybody. Hope y'all enjoyed y'all holiday. And episode 71. You know what I mean? So we're going to talk about some things, man. We got to talk about our most anticipated games coming up. You know what I mean? Some movies, best and worst Christmas you ever had, best and worst games of 2021, shit like that. You dig? So, yeah, we here, man. We here. Shout out to Viewmaster 617. He said, Happy New Year, 8 and everyone. Happy New Year to you, player. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year's, man. Happy New Year. Shout out to Kenj, man. He said, today gonna be good. Great topics. And Battlefield 2042 is dying. Lit things. All right. Kenj happy that a game is dying. It makes his day. All right. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, yo, what's going on? 8 so far. It's been a good year, New Year's weekend. By the way, did you hear about the Bully 2 rumors? 8. Yeah, I seen it, but I ain't reading to it or none of that. I seen it though. But yeah. Thank you, man. Thank everybody for the super chats. I appreciate that, man. I just been cooling. You know what I mean? I've been playing The Witcher. I've been playing The Witcher 3. Started a new fresh playthrough of The Witcher 3. So been really enjoying that. You know what I mean? Got a bunch of hours into that. I think I got like shit. I don't even know, man. I got like 14 hours in that motherfucker. I've been going hard. I just started playing it a couple days ago. You know what I mean? Modded the game up. Got about 20 mods, give or take. You know what I mean? All types of crazy mods. Some of the best mods you could put on the game. So got the game all modded up, looking real, real nice. So I've been playing The Witcher. Also, I'm playing Mafia 2. Definitive edition, man. I gotta beat that. I don't think I'm too far away. I think I'm at like chapter 12 or some shit. So I've been playing that too. Also, I gotta try to finish Halo 3 sometime this year, man. I mean, I fell off the Halo train, or well, not the train, but I just fell off the Halo playthroughs because that shit got boring as fuck. After playing Reach, Combat Evolved, Halo 2, time I got to Halo 3, I was like, man, I don't know, man. I couldn't felt like I'm doing the same exact shit for 4 games. I'm like, man, I just couldn't go on, man. So I kind of dropped that Halo 3. So I don't even know when I'm gonna get the fucking Infinite, because I wanted to get through the games and then get the Infinite. I'm not really pressed. Well, you know, it's to me, you know, games are fucking lukewarm. You know what I mean? They mid as fuck. I think pretty much I did like Halo 2. I think Halo 2 was pretty decent and shit like that. I think Combat Evolved, I did not like Combat Evolved. I'll never play that single player again. I think Halo really blew up because it was a product of the times. I think that's why Halo really blew up. I don't feel like it stands the test of time. I think games that are really great, you can play them at any time, any era, you know what I'm saying? And it's going to be amazing. Combat Evolved is not that. It is not that. So I just really think it was a game of the times. You know, it kind of like opened up first person shooters on or I could say brought it mainstream when it comes to consoles and shit like that. Combat Evolved. But that joint did not that joint aged like milk for me. And looking at some videos, I think a lot of people feel like Combat Evolved is just not that anymore. I see people getting hyped because it got GoldenEye achievements got leaked or some shit I seen. I'm like, GoldenEye from 96? Who the fuck want to play Gold? Who the fuck? Like, again, 96, yeah, when you have friends over, y'all got 4-player split screen and all that. Who the fuck? Unless it's a full remake or some shit, it is looking not to be. Who the fuck want to play some GoldenEye in fucking 2022? Like, come on, man, let that game be. Unless it's a full from the ground up remake, nah, dog. Nah. You feel me? So I don't know, man. But yeah, I can't. I'm gonna try to finish this fucking Halo shit. We'll see. I ain't in no rush. Put it like that. I ain't in no rush at all. I get to that shit when I get to it. You feel me? But yeah, man. Shout out to the urban legend, man. He said 99.9% survival rate. Oh, you talking about COVID? Oh, that's what's up, man. That's what's up. Shout out to Thizza, man. He said, become a YouTube member. Oh, he became a YouTube member. Yeah, appreciate you, man. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Definitely appreciate that. Got some weirdos in the chat, I see. What else we got? Oh, I finally watched Shang-Chi. Finally watched that. And finally watched Venom. Let There Be Carnage. First of all, Venom, Let There Be Carnage. I feel like that movie exists for no fucking reason. You know what I'm saying? When you're watching that movie, you just like, why? Like, why? What? Why? What is this building up to? What is the significance of this story? What is it adding? What does it add to the MCU or any of that shit? Like, what is the point of this fucking movie? That's how you feel when you watching Venom, Let There Be Carnage. You don't even, your first feeling is not even, it's trash. You know what I mean? Your first feeling is, why does this exist? For what reason? And I wish I would have watched Let There Be Carnage before No Way Home, because then that ending credit scene would have been a whole lot different. You know what I mean? It would have been a whole lot different. I could see that ending credit scene being the best part of the movie if you went to the movies and shit like that. But I'm just watching that shit and I'm like, I'm not even sitting there like, this movie is garbage or this movie is trash. It's just like, why does this movie exist? What is the reason for this movie? Like, why? Why? You know what I'm saying? It has no significance at all for the overall art that's going on with the MCU and moving forward. It just adds nothing. It adds fucking nothing. So that's how I felt about that. Shout out to Thizza. He said, glad you got Witcher 3 working. Was a great PC game. I never had a problem with Witcher 3 working. That was Witcher 2. Witcher 2 doesn't work. You know what I'm saying? But 3, I never had a problem with 3. But I was like, why does this movie fucking exist? It really was like a cash grab. You know what I mean? They felt like the first one made some money, so let's bring it back and do it again. I just felt like the movie just it doesn't serve any purpose at all. You know what I mean? Before you even get to it's trash, it's garbage. It doesn't serve no purpose. It's just, why is this shit here? I did get the Shang-Chi, and I gotta say that top 3, I was seeing a lot of this top 3 MCU movie, top 5 MCU movie. I don't know about all that. I think it's a good movie, right? It's a good movie. I enjoyed the movie, but I don't really feel like it's a good MCU movie. And it didn't feel like a superhero movie either. You know what I mean? It just did not feel MCU for me. You know what I'm saying? Good movie, but definitely not in the top 5, top 3, 5, all that. No, y'all, some of y'all was tripping. Like, to say that joint was top 3 in MCU, no, y'all tripping. It's not. I like the movie though. I definitely like the movie. I'm probably gonna buy the Blu-ray too, because I watched it on Disney Plus because it's an IMAX enhanced. But I'll probably get that physically. Definitely good movie, but not top 5 MCU. I know it doesn't feel like an MCU movie to me. It doesn't even feel like a superhero movie. In that aspect though, good movie though. But as an MCU movie, top 5, nah. Maybe top 10, maybe top 10, but top 5, top 3, all that type of shit I was seeing, nah, absolutely not. Not as an MCU movie. Nah. Y'all tripping. Shout out to Nightfall. He said, don't know why they did Venom without Spidey. I mean, that's kind of what they're leading up to. I mean, we're eventually going to get there, hopefully. We got to get there. We got to fucking get there. You know what I mean? So hopefully that happens. You know what I mean? And that's when Venom's going to get good. Shout out to King Kovu. He said, what up, 8? I guess everyone is going back to The Witcher because of the show. I couldn't get past the combat. One day I'll watch a recap, LOL. I think a lot of people are going back because of the show. I don't watch the show, so that wasn't a reason for me. But yeah, I don't know why y'all struggle with that combat, dog. The combat is all about rhythm, you know what I'm saying? And it's all about understanding your enemies, you know what I mean, the monsters and shit like that. I don't understand why people struggle with that comment. It's the combat. It's kind of weird to me. I don't understand why. If you're trying to button mash and all that, it might feel weird, but it's all about rhythm. As long as you get your rhythm down, you know what I'm saying, and press buttons at the right time, swing your sword at the right time and shit, it all flows. It all flows. I used to think the combat wasn't that great either until I really sat down and really tried to understand how the combat works. You know what I'm saying? Once you figure it out, it flows. But yeah, I like Shang-Chi. I definitely like that joint. You know what I'm saying? I just didn't feel like it was an MCU movie. It feels separate from the MCU. You know what I'm saying? Didn't really feel like a superhero movie either. But I like it though. Great movie. It's a great movie. What else we got here? That's about it for right now. All right. So that's what I've been doing. I'm trying to catch up on all these movies I'm backed up on. I didn't get to the Wolf of Wall Street yet. Cause that joint 3 hours. So yeah. gotta get in the mood for that, man. Gotta get in the mood to be sitting there for fucking 3 hours watching a fucking movie and shit. So gotta get in the mood for that, especially when it ain't no action movie and shit like that. So quite sure it's a lot of dialogue and talking and shit like that. So it's cool. I just got to get in the right, just got to get prepared for 3 hours for a movie. You know what I'm saying? That's not something that you just jump into. I mean, at least not for me. At least not for me. You know what I'm saying? I got to get in the right fucking mind frame to sit down for 3 hours. I was going to watch it and shit. And then I had looked at the back of the box and I was like, 3 hours? Oh, shit. 179 minutes. Sheesh. Hold up. Let me go ahead and watch this motherfucking Venom. Shout out to Black Metal Gamer. He said, worst Marvel movies that shouldn't have existed. I don't really know. I can't think about that right now. I know Venom is one of them. the second one anyway. I know the second one is definitely one of them. It's just there for no reason. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said what's cool is Henry Cavill who plays the main character on the Witcher show, said he would like to see a Red Dead 2 movie. He said he's been playing the game lately. Oh, yeah. I seen that. That would be fire, man. But today we got to talk about most anticipated movies for 2022. Most anticipated games. A lot of shit, man. A lot of shit going on. So if you want to join, y'all already know the deal. Hit me up on Twitter, on the DMs, and then we're going to get to it. You feel me? But anyway, I hope everybody having a great new year. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all hit that like button for the new. That should be, if you ain't got no New Year's resolution, your New Year resolution should be, let me make sure I hit the like button on Hard 8's videos. You know what I mean? No days off, no vacations, no time off. Podcasts, we still going full steam ahead. Y'all already know what it is, man. Hit that like button, man. We here, man. You know what I'm saying? We here. And if any of your favorite, podcast is on hiatus right now, definitely come on over and check out AGSLIVE. You know what I'm saying? You will not be disappointed. You dig? Definitely come over and check out AGSLIVE. I will not leave you without no entertainment. You know what I'm saying? So if any of your favorite podcasts is down and out right now for whatever reason, come on over to AGSLIVE. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. That shit funny to me. You know what I mean? We're going to always make it work over here, man. It is what it is, man. That's what separates the boys from the men, man. You know what I'm saying? We're going to make it work. Shout out to XRP Dishwasher. He said, yo, big bro, did you hear the news? The Times Square New Year's Eve ball was broken, so they had to use, oh, my God. They had to use BG's wife instead. Look on CNN for yourself. Y'all niggas wildin'. Wow. Y'all choosing violence in the beginning of 2022, man. What is going on? Y'all choosing Ouch. All right. All right, let me see. Let me send out some invites here. See who we got here. All right, I got y'all. People ready to come pop they shit. They ready to come pop they shit. So yeah, I got y'all, man. I got y'all. But shout out, yo, man. First of all, I want to say this, man. First of all, I want to give a shout out, you know what I mean, and Happy New Year. And for everybody that calls in. I appreciate everybody that calls in. You know what I'm saying? Y'all help 2021 be lit for AGSLIVE. So shout out to everybody that calls in, man. Shout out to everybody that supports. Great thing, man. It makes people want to keep going. You know, it makes people want to keep going and shit like that. You know what I mean? When the support is there, it makes people, want to keep on doing what they do, man. Want to keep bringing y'all to entertainment and shit like that, man. So shout out to everybody that calls in. Shout out to everybody that supports. Hit the like button, comment, and shout out to everybody that participate in some ways, any shape, form, or fashion, man. Shout outs to y'all. 2021 was a great year for AGSLIVE. We did lose Optimus Code for the time being, man. So we're going to always dedicate every show to the OG, triple OG. You know what I'm saying? My guy, Optimus Code. We always sending positive vibes, hoping to get better, man. But we're going to keep doing no days off. We're going to keep it like Code would say. Code with no days off. You know what I mean? No days off, man. So we here, man. We're going to hold it down for Code. And every episode is dedicated to the OG, triple OG, original gamer. So, yeah, man. You know what I mean? Appreciate all y'all, man. Appreciate everybody, man. Everybody. Yeah. And that ain't how I go, right? Whatever. Y'all know what I'm saying. I appreciate everybody. All right? So, yeah, let's have some fun, man. Let's have some fun with this shit. You dig? Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, niggas is ruthless at the start of the year. I see. Yeah, they come. The gloves is off, man. The gloves is off. I guess there's no days off for the savagery. No days off for the savagery. But, yeah, we here, man. What up? Jeremy?
Yo, what's going on, everybody? Shout out to Hard 8 AGSLIVE. Shout out to 2021 being over. And another year of AGSLIVE podcast. I've been on here for about a year. When I first got on here, I was very nervous. I didn't know what was going to happen, and it was pretty much a disaster. But you know, it was a fun ride. People were calling me Jeremy. They were calling me Germany. They were saying I had low testosterone. They were paying weekly fees to keep me off. It seems like anyone who comes on here and makes any kind of a name for themselves, they always go through this cycle of they get a lot of hate, then they get blocked, and then they come back, and then it goes on to the next person. So I don't know. I guess that's just kind of how it works around here. But shout out to the people who stuck around and the supporters.
They didn't block me yet.
Yeah, you came in and gave a whole full speech. Shit, what's cracking lucky?
Hey man, it's the end of the year.
Beginning of the year.
It's also the end of the year.
True that. Okay. All right. Shout out to Black Metal Gamer. He said, definitely appreciate your commitment here and entertainment. Made many work nights and side jobs way better. What next game you all playing?
Last
come out? God of War PC. That's the next game I'm probably gonna be playing. You know what I mean? As far as yeah.
Probably a couple of remasters. I got this Doom PS5 on here. I'm gonna go ahead and replay that.
Wait, Doom is remastered for PS5?
I mean it's a PS5 version, like free download.
Free update.
Yeah,
nice.
yeah. Shout out to Cool. Shout out to Cool Hags. He said, damn, Hard8, a Backstreet Boys fan. All right, 2022 already starting out hilarious. Oh, man. Stop this. Jeremy ain't got no bitches, man. You ain't got no bitches, Jeremy? Jeremy, what's your New Year's resolution? You got a New Year's resolution?
No, not necessarily. No, I don't have one to speak of.
It ain't going to be to get some pussy this year? Get a black woman, a black queen?
Man, I got them lining up down the block, bro.
Man,
don't even worry about that. I sent them on vacation though for the holidays because they were wearing me out.
Oh my god!
Because you wasn't trying to buy them shit. That's crazy, man.
I sent them to Australia on my yacht.
Anybody got any New Year's resolutions?
I do. It's a regular old lose weight one. I can't be military and be getting chubby around the middle, so I'm gonna freaking watch what I eat. That's about it.
Shit, whatever happens to me, it's gonna happen, man. That's my New Year's resolution is to stay alive.
So Miss Hard8 hacked into your Twitter apparently.
Stay alive. Yo, relax.
That was 8. That was definitely 8.
No, that wasn't.
You want to show her off now?
Not
keep her under wraps, and now you showing her off?
That wasn't me. Me.
Oh no, man. Those kind of suspicious, man.
That wasn't me, man. It wasn't me. But what the fuck? What the hell is going on? All right, hold on. Talk amongst yourself. All right, cool. All right, what you were saying? Hey, Jeremy, what's up, man?
What's up, bro?
What you know what I mean? It seems like you want to say something. You got something to say?
No. How are you doing in Halo? You still playing Halo Infinite? I thought you were trying to get platinum.
That boy changed the subject real fast.
Nah. I mean,
what's up with the Halo?
Being just relationships take a lot out of my mental resources, which are kind of limited with these games.
What?
What you say?
Your mental resources are limited?
It
sounds like you just diss yourself, bro.
Are you saying you're picking games or a relationship?
Man, you can't let anyone get in the way of what you love to do.
Can't let anybody get in the way of that hobby. That's what you telling me? Can't let nobody get in the way of that hobby.
Like I said, I think we were talking about it last week.
Your mic is all messed up today. Sound like a fucking robot.
My mic.
Yeah. Sound like a robot. Shout out to 24 Rapture. One of these weeks, Jeremy isn't going to be allowed on AGS. His mom going to put him on punishment for not cleaning his room by 4 p.m. Say it ain't so, Jeremy.
Golly.
And I marched to the beat of my own drum.
He marched to the beat of his own drum. Shout out to Solo. He said, what up, 8? Competition is good. You dig? You already know, man. You already know. All right, let's get into some of these topics, man. What we talking about, man? But let's talk about Christmas. Christmas just passed. You know what I mean? The holidays just ended. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. What Jeremy, what's one of the best and worst Christmas you ever had?
When I was a kid, they were all really good, exciting, and you can't sleep at night, Santa Claus and everything like that, and then you walk out, all the presents are there.
Mm-hmm.
But it's really the best part of Christmas is pretty much your mom when you're a kid. It's the
What?
person who makes it all happen.
You didn't have your dad growing up?
Moms are pretty much Christmas.
Hell yeah, in the
You know
way,
what I mean?
shit.
Moms are Santa Claus.
Yeah. How old was you when you realized that Santa Claus was not real?
What?
I believe I was I think I was 10. Like Christmas when I was 10, it was
10?
I realized he wasn't real.
That's kind of old.
10, maybe, yeah. I think it was
That's
about
kinda old.
there. 10, maybe 11. My brother was I think he was 12 or something. Like he just wanted to believe. Like at one point I was like, Santa Claus isn't real, is he? And my mom was like, well, not really. And my brother, who's over 3 years older, he was just getting all mad, like, oh, don't say that, don't say that. Come on, don't say that. So he had a hard time accepting that.
Did y'all have a chimney?
Golly.
Did y'all have a chimney?
My grandparents did. We went to their house for Christmas, and so
Oh.
yeah, she would like flatten out the ashes and then put like a boot print on it, or maybe it really was Santa Claus.
Man, she went to
cookies and
extra
everything
long.
like that.
God damn.
You went,
That shit
that's
good.
what's up, though. That's what's up.
That's fucking
Yeah, I
crazy.
remember. When I first, I think I knew pretty young that Santa wasn't real and shit. I remember my mom. I think I was in the living room. My mom was in the kitchen, and she looked out the window. And she like, "Oh, look, there goes Santa!" And I was like, "You a motherfucking lie!" So I can say that, but I was like, "Stop lying!" Yeah, it was kind of. First of all, I was in a project, so we ain't had no chimney. So there that go. But I think my mom used to be like, he got a key, he got a magic key and all this fly shit. Like, yeah, that it ain't work. Plus, I used to find the presents. You know what I'm saying? So, I used to find
you
the
were
presents.
one of them.
Oh,
You
yeah, I
wanna
searched
know.
the house.
You guys didn't put the presents under the trees weeks before Christmas?
Nah,
Man.
presents didn't go on. For me, presents didn't go under the tree until the night before.
See, for me,
Yeah,
the presents
same
would
here.
gradually build up from other people, but then the night before, then the morning of Christmas, it was only the Santa Claus ones were there. So other people would put them in there.
Yeah, saying all my presents were as soon as my mom or my dad bought them, they'd be under the tree right away. So it was you
My
see 'em
mom knew
build
how
up.
to build it up.
Yeah,
She
you
was
see 'em build up.
she was a producer or something of Christmas.
Yo, y'all's parents was all into that. My mom looked at me and was like, "You dumbass, you really believe that shit?"
Mhm.
Dang, your mom
Like,
wasn't
she-
even trying to play it at all.
No. She's like, "Yeah, I bought this shit,
I
dumbass."
work hard, yeah.
Hell
You
yeah,
got some
shit.
parents I ain't giving no fat white man the credit when I'm doing all this motherfucking overtime and work and layaway and all that.
Straight up.
You're making a
Yeah.
child's dreams come true. That's what you are working for.
I mean,
Yeah, it's all about the child. Hey, shout out to Jay Harvey's VGA drag queen choke slave for the super chat. Appreciate that.
Shit, once upon a time, man, I was the only child, but shit happens. My fucking brothers came into this world, then Christmas was ruined for me.
Mm.
Is
So
that
what-
how it is for
what-
an existing sibling? Other siblings come in and mess you up? Because I'm the younger one, so I didn't have
Yeah,
that
man.
perspective.
Yeah, I was the oldest, and then I used to get all the shit, But I'll tell you what, the worst Christmas present I ever received was from my bitch ass cousin. This motherfucker got me a box of tissue and some shoestrings.
A box
So-
of tissue and some shoes.
Oh.
How old was he?
He thought it was shit. He a couple years older than me. He thought it was funny for him to prank me on Christmas and shit. Everybody was around, all the family members and shit, the aunties and uncles and all that shit. So he got the audacity to try to prank me on Christmas Day. I ain't never forget that.
one
So
Christmas
it was
I
a
didn't
prank.
get.
It wasn't
The video-
it wasn't an actual gift. It was just a prank.
Yeah, man. I'm thinking this fucking video games or some shit. This motherfucker. What I'm gonna do with some damn shoestrings and some tissue, nigga?
Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, I got a $50 phone bill 3 years ago from my mom. That was your Christmas. That was your Christmas gift? Damn. A
Yeah,
$50
3 years
phone
ago.
bill.
One Christmas, I didn't get none for Christmas because I was doing so bad in school. My mom was like, "You didn't get none." I thought she was just joking, like she can't be that cold-hearted. But yeah, I didn't get none for Christmas.
How old was you?
I was in 6th grade. I don't
And
remember.
you ain't get a damn thing. Not
I was
nothing.
11. Yeah, I didn't get nothing. I thought she was like, she can't do that. And it's Christmas, and then yep, Christmas night came. I'm like, Mom, where's my gifts? I was like, you thought I was just kidding with you? I was like, yeah. She said, no, I didn't get you nothing. I really didn't get nothing. I was like, well, she said, well, look at the year before, because the year before I got a lot. I got like a Game Boy Advance SP, got some PS2 games. So she's like, well, look at all the stuff I got you last year. I was like, all right then. So I was all right with it, I guess. But I really thought she was gonna at least give me something, but no, I got nothing.
What happened when your friends came over? Your friends knock on the door, because that's how my friends used to be. You know, after everybody do their Christmas shit, you know, they gotta come.
What you get?
Knock on the door. What you get? Yeah, and all that shit. So how that go?
Well, I mean, at that time, I was in a new city, so I didn't really know that people like that, and I didn't live like my mom lived with my aunt, so like I didn't have friends come over, so it wasn't a problem.
You got saved. You were saved.
Yeah, the Christmas before we used to do that when I used to live in apartments, because it's a small, you can just water your friend's house in an apartment complex, but where I lived at that time, I didn't have like people just come over because it was in my mom's house. So.
So anybody else had a really bad Christmas?
Shit, the one that my fucking cousin pranked me, that was the worst.
So Christmas usually is bad for me because it's around my birthday. My birthday's on the 22nd, and so I usually end up not getting anything or some bullshit. Remember one year I got a pen that broke the second I got it.
A pen?
Like a writing pen?
A pen?
Or like a vape pen?
Hey, I feel your pain.
Nah, it was like I was like 12. It was like a real pen. It was a nice looking pen, but the second I opened the shit, it broke in my hand and I cried.
Who gave it to you?
I don't remember if it was my mom or somebody else. I just remember getting the pen. It was a red pen. A pen? I fucking cried in the corner.
Man, was you a writer or some shit? What the fuck makes somebody say, I'm gonna get you a pen?
I don't know why.
Damn, that's crazy. What's some of the? Go ahead, Jeremy.
Were you guys allowed to open gifts on the night before, like open a present on Christmas? Because for me, that was like forbidden. Like you're not opening your mouth until Christmas morning.
Yeah, Christmas morning. I know. I had some friends that was like, their parents used to let them open one gift at 12 o'clock and all that, but it was just Christmas morning for me.
We did ours at 12 a.m. Yeah, as Hispanics, they do it at midnight, Christmas Eve. So when it's midnight and it's the 25th, that's when we all open our gifts and celebrate Christmas.
Yeah, we ain't never did it like that. Shout out to Jay Harvey's abusive white wife. He said, Jay messing with Transformers behind my back, huh? I'm getting the whip and chains out tonight. Your name is Toby.
Oh, shit.
What's some of the best Christmas y'all had?
It's when I was an adult, man.
2006.
2008. 2017.
What was 2006? What was so special?
I got an original Xbox because I wanted to play that Star Wars Old Knights of the Old Republic so bad. I convinced my mom to give me an original Xbox. They didn't have no new ones because the 360 was already like out for a year.
Yeah, 360 was out. Yeah.
So I didn't know they sold only used ones at GameStop, so I got used one, and it was cool because my cousin got one too, and we were like we spent the night at each other's house, and we were just playing like Halo 2. I played Star Wars like till like 4 a.m. every day till I beat it. It was winter break, so that was a good one. And I guess 2009, I got a 360 because my original one broke, the AV port, so I got another one, the black one, and I got like a couple games. But yeah, that's probably the best ones.
Ken, what's the best Christmas you ever had?
2017. I remember that year. I just moved to Washington. I was dating this freaking what was he? Fucking this Native American chick. Oh man, I got some pussy. That shit was good. That's all I remember. Is just fucking for like 3 days.
Was it wrapped in the bow, motherfucker? Like what the?
Nah, she just.
That was a great Christmas.
Yeah, because she was like, birthday's on the 22nd, and we fucked till the 25th. That shit was amazing.
This motherfucker right here, man. Jeremy,
what's
what was
wrong
your
with
best
that?
Christmas? What's your best Christmas? I mean, I would think a best Christmas usually would come probably when you're a child, but what's your best Christmas, Jeremy?
Yeah, one of those ones when I was a kid. I know getting a scooter. Me and my brother wanted Razor scooters, and our neighbor's son got one, and we got the scooters, but they weren't Razors, so we felt some type of way about that, but it was still cool. We got them out and rode them around. Um, or just different toys that you really want when you're a kid. Commercial comes on TV. Oh, mom, look at this. We should order this. It's only
That's
$19.99.
vague though. You gotta have like a. You gotta.
All
It
right,
gotta be memorable.
I got a toy kitchen where it had like bubbles come up to make it look like it was like frying bacon, and then my brother got like some piano, like a keyboard. He was into playing piano, and then I got just a bunch of toys. You know what I mean?
So you got
Or
a
I got a
kitchen.
bunny one year. Yeah,
So,
I got a
You were-
kitchen.
you were-
You got your kitchen.
It was realistic. It had a stove. It had pots. It was like you were really cooking. They had like a light on or whatever. I don't. It was realistic. Like you could pretend to cook food, and it had like
you got any
the
sisters?
pan. But the pan had. It was like you put water in it and it blew air, and it was like it was bubbles, like it was frying bacon. It was like, ooh, you were cooking bacon. Kids like to imagine.
Yeah, they was hoping that their last child was a girl because they was like,
There's nothing wrong with boys in the kitchen. All
we
the
gonna get this
all the
man a
biggest
kitchen and
chefs,
shit.
all the biggest chefs are men, dude.
Well, how that turn out? Did you want to be a chef?
Man, there's nothing wrong with playing and imagination.
Did you want to be a chef?
I enjoyed the entertaining.
Like I said, if you wanted to be a chef,
What the
and your
fuck is
parents
wrong
got
with that,
you-
dude?
I see-
It's
listen,
imagination.
listen,
Kids
I
like
see
to
if
imagine
your-
trucks.
I see. No, yeah. Boys want to imagine trucks and cars.
doesn't mean
and
you-
robots. I see if you wanted to be a chef and your parents got you a fucking play kitchen.
Yo,
nigga.
what the hell is wrong
You
with
was a
you, dude?
dude.
Men can cook and men
No,
can want to be
listen, man.
chefs.
Listen,
It's action.
man.
There's fire. There's stuff cooking. Boys are into that. There's destruction
Now, listen,
because you
I
might
get
burn
all
stuff.
that- I get all that, right? But you usually don't get a boy a kitchen set. Unless the boy wants to be a chef. Like if he shows early signs of wanting to be a chef, then you would get them you would get them a kitchen set. 'Cause that's
I
something
saw
you want. But as
this
a
picture.
dude, I mean,
Yo, it's play. It's imagination. Everybody's into that. And I saw this picture.
I'm imagining cops and robbers, not fucking.
I did that too. I did trucks. We
Susie
ran
Homemaker,
around.
motherfucker. I ain't
We
sure.
ran around. We shot Nerf guns and all that. And then sometimes we were inside playing. Listen, playing with trucks is pretty much the same as playing with a kitchen set. You're imagining.
How is that the same?
It's a toy.
It's an
It's
imagination.
not. I mean, you're driving a toy around. You're
I want
playing
to
with
be. I
pans.
want
It's
to
the
be
same.
Terminator.
Yeah, but-
I want to be Rambo. I don't want to
We
be
did-
Susie Homemaker.
Listen, we did that too. It wasn't even about it's what's wrong with making food? How is making food and cooking
Jeremy, so
creating
were
something?
you
That
pre-
is
were you
construction. You're
pretending to
constructing
make
it in
the
a
food?
pan.
No,
Were you like
no.
pretending to make the food?
In Jeremy's defense,
Yeah.
I did want an easy bake oven when I was little because I wanted to make my own.
Yeah.
Easy bake oven. We had that too.
The
That was
Barbie-
cool. You put it in, you see it rise. Like,
No,
ooh, I'm
an
making
easy
food
bake
in an
oven-
oven.
Was you really
Barbie
making
Easy
some
Bake?
fucking food, right? Hold on. A whole kitchen playset and an easy bake oven was two different things.
I used to like. I mean, my sister had
Man,
a kitchen place
there's
that I used to play
it's
with
a
As a
toy,
kid,
bro.
you can make as a kid, you being able to make your own treats. You know what I'm saying? It's way different from me sitting there. Like, so what you had a tea party like with your My Buddy doll? Like, what the fuck? Like you said,
Nah, like
My
it was
Buddy doll
cool,
had-
bro. It's a kitchen. It's pots. It's you're making food. It's imagination.
Yeah.
And that's what a toy
I'd have
is
been mad
supposed
as
to
shit
do.
if I woke up on Christmas and got a fucking kitchen set.
What the hell is wrong with you? Dude?
I'd have been
There's
hot.
nothing wrong.
Same
I
here.
want some fucking
Kitchen.
G.I.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Joe.
like, what the hell is
I
this?
want
Nah, I
some
wouldn't like that.
Transformers. I
Yo,
don't want
you're
no
being
fucking
hella-
kitchen set.
You're being hella like stereotyped right now. Boys
Dog, I
can want to
would've
cook.
been
There was a
pissed.
picture of this kid, this little black boy. He had this high-end kitchen set. It was like wood. They have really like serious
I
ones,
don't
and he
care
was
about
playing
none
with
of
it.
that. As
Man.
a kid, if I would have woke up on Christmas and not seen no G.I. Joes and Transformers, but a kitchen set, I would have been hot. I'd have
Yo,
been like,
you
hold
could
on,
get-
this my sister name is supposed to be on this, right? Who the fuck is this? I asked for
You
the
could
fucking
get-
Cobra Commander base, not
Listen.
no fucking kitchen set.
you could get any like group of boys and open up and bring them into a kitchen set, and they will be playing with it. They'll be entertained.
Dog, okay,
Pretending
have
like
a
they're
kitchen
cooking.
set sitting there, have a kitchen set sitting there, and then have some turtles, Ninja Turtles, G.I. Joes, and Transformers, and see which one they go for.
Man, it was cool. In my kid head, it was cool.
All right, hold on. Let me get these super chats. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, no doubt one of the best Christmases me and my brother ever had is when mom and dad goes to 360 along. Boy, I got them at 360 along with the Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare. That was my first time being online playing. Oh, that was a great Christmas. I'm definitely gonna tell y'all my best Christmas in a minute. Shout out to Rostar. He said in 2006 grade, my pop sent me to south side of Chicago to live with some family since I was doing horrible in school. I got nothing. My dad called me and said, I bet you won't act up again. Laugh my ass off. Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, best Christmas gift I ever gave was a $100 phone bill to my mom the next year. And yes, niggas, I'm that petty. Wow, you went right back at you and your mom warn on Christmas. The damn shame. Shout out to Cool Hags. He said, best Christmas I ever had was 2008. My dad bought a PS3 and Guitar Hero World Tour with it as well. My sister and all my cousins played Guitar Hero all day and rocked the house. So that one for sure. Hey, that sounds like a win. Shout out to Matt McGrath. He said, I'm just saying, girls usually get the kitchen set toys. My sister had a Barbie kitchen set while me and my bro had Batman, Star Wars, and Ninja Turtle action figures and toy guns. Right.
And we played like Harry Potter too. Like we would be outside. Like
hold on. Let me just finish up. Shout out to Tori Shelton. He said a kitchen set is a Gen Z gift if given to a boy. But go ahead. Now, I mean, back to the kitchen set, right? I'm saying this: if your son shows early signs of like him wanting to be a chef, like he likes being in the kitchen with mom, helping her cook and things like that, like he's showing that this is probably the route he's going to go, then a kitchen set makes sense. But if I'm asking you for a Cobra Commander base, some Ninja Turtles, or Transformers,
because you want to be a ninja when you grow up. You play with trucks. You want to be a construction worker. You can only do what you envision doing.
No, what I'm saying is that's what boys gravitate to. We want the fake gun, Nerf guns, and electronic racetrack or games or something like that. Not a kitchen set. A kitchen set, dog, for a dude.
Man, it was colored with like boy colors or like neutral colors. You can look up kitchen sets. They're not even really just meant for girls.
I mean, that goes without saying, usually. You know what I'm saying? That just goes, you want a bike for Christmas or some shit like that as a boy. You know what I mean? Some Legos or something like that. You know what I mean? Not a motherfucking kitchen set. Again, you sitting down and having tea parties with your my buddy doll?
Now, we didn't have tea parties, but it's just I don't see how a kitchen set is any different than any other type of imagination.
It's a lot different, dog. It's a lot different.
Why? Because it doesn't have to do with violence and beating people up?
I mean, having a remote control race car ain't got nothing to do with violence either, but that's something you want. You wanted that Tyco. You wanted that Tyco race car.
Yeah, speaking of that, I take it back. I remember the best Christmas I had when I was a kid is when I got the Hot Wheels set. It was like the track you had to build, and you could just put the cars on the track, and they would drive by themselves.
Yeah, you wanted Hot Wheels and all that type of shit. A train set, maybe, but a kitchen set? I just never seen it, man.
I mean, it was big and it was cool.
My sister had a kitchen set. My mom wouldn't buy me no fucking kitchen set, knowing damn well I don't want that.
And you never dabbled in it?
Shout out to MV Dub. One of my best Christmases I had was when I had a bunch of Genesis and Super NES games and a Power Rangers Shogun Zord set. No, I didn't play with that kitchen set. I didn't want to. I think she wanted me to play with it a couple times. You know, sit down and she'd make me something. You know, that type of shit. But
yeah,
I wasn't like, let me get on your Christmas. Let me get on your kitchen set. I want to bake some cookies or something. I didn't do that. I mean, I didn't do that. I don't remember not one dude getting a kitchen set growing up.
Yeah, I used to play with my sisters, but I never got one personally. But I used to play with my sister's kitchen set.
Did you ever ask for one?
Nah, but I used to like I wanted to be a chef, but that's about it. But I never asked for one. Nah, I always wanted like video games, or when it came to action figures, I was more into like Dragon Ball Z action figures. So I used to have a whole
All right.
bunch
Well,
growing up.
what about like a doctor? Is that okay? Can a boy like get like a stethoscope and play doctor?
Oh yeah, we
Yeah,
definitely play doctor. We play
All
house
right.
too.
So
You know
what
what
about
you know about
nurse?
that?
What about nurse?
Why would I want to
Can
be a
a,
nurse?
why would you want to be a doctor? So
A
as
doctor
so
is different.
as a kid, you don't really
it's
know the
still
difference between
healthcare.
nurse and doctor.
I
Doctors,
mean, why
nurses.
would I
It's
want to
not
be a
like one
nurse
is
though?
more masculine.
I mean, I would just be a doctor. Why would I choose to be a nurse when I could just be a doctor?
Why would you choose to be a nurse when you can be a doctor? I don't know, but is
As a
there anything
man,
wrong with
as
that?
a boy, why would I want to be a nurse and I could just be a doctor? If I'm gonna sit here and act like something, why would I act like a nurse, Jeremy?
What do nurses act like? They treat the patient just
I mean,
like the
I don't
doctors
want to
do.
be a nurse. I wouldn't want to associate myself as a nurse as a boy growing up. Like I just wouldn't choose nurse. Like I want to be the nurse. Like I'll be a doctor. I'm the doctor. You see what I'm saying?
All right, yeah, will you be you?
I'm just gonna be the doctor. Why would I choose to be as a man? Why would I choose to be the nurse? I'm gonna be the doctor. Shout out to Tony Plays
Jeremy's
Games.
just saying.
Shout out to Tony Plays Games. He said, got a kitchen set for my 4 boys and they loved it. It sounds like people are insecure. They got Nerf guns, Roblox cards, and cars also. Yeah, ain't got nothing to do with insecurity. Y'all gotta stop this shit thinking that. Like, I don't understand some of y'all thought process when dudes don't want to do shit that girls normally do, you're being insecure. No, nigga, I'm a man. The fuck? I don't want to do shit that girls do. What the fuck? That ain't got nothing to do with being insecure and shit. Oh, you don't want to put on this makeup and lipstick? You're insecure. No, nigga. I'm a fucking man. That's what it is. It ain't got nothing to do with insecurity and none of that shit. It's who I am. I don't get this. Y'all gotta stop this, man. Gotta stop. I don't want to play with no fucking kitchen set. That's it. I mean, as a kid, when I was growing up, I didn't want to play with a kitchen set. It didn't go far for me. I don't get this. Somebody got to clean their background.
Here.
Somebody got a lot of background noise going on. Buttons and all that. Like, mute your mic if you ain't talking. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to do shit that's made for girls. It ain't got nothing to do with being insecure. I'm out playing cops and robbers and all that shit. I ain't playing jump rope. I ain't playing double dutch. The fuck? I'm doing other shit. I'm playing tag. Shit like that. You know, hide and seek. You know.
It was tag. We came up with a version of tag called contamination when I was in like 5th grade, and we would run around and touch each other and say contamination. Because what we did was, like, me and this other kid were in the computer lab, right? And we were in like Microsoft Paint. And you know how when you have like a paintbrush and you click it, it'll like fill it in, but it like pixelates it, because he like made it super large and it just looked like individual like squares were like filling in the screen. And he was like, oh wow, it's contaminating it. And so from there we got the idea of contamination for tag. We touch each other and yell contamination. But then in middle school, all the other kids would make fun of us.
The kids made fun of y'all?
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah,
do that
they would just be like mocking us, like, "Oh, contamination," because well, whatever.
So it's not different than tag. It's just tag.
No, it's pretty much just tag. We just call it contamination.
I thought you were talking about Domby.
My first day of middle school, I asked what time is recess, and they're like, "Oh, you don't have recess in middle school." I'm like, "Oh," that was like my first wake up call.
My best Christmas, I think, well, one Christmas was a great one. I think it was like 86, 87. I got an NES for Christmas. That was a pretty good Christmas. But the best Christmas that always stick out to me is, I think it was probably around 88, 89. And I had got like 12 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, dog, like all different variations of them, like Samurai, Leonardo, and all that shit. Like that, I remember that Christmas. It was just so many of them. I just was unwrapping them, and she had them like wrapped up like back to back. So it was like 2 in each wrapping, and I was just unwrapping all these joints, man. It was fucking amazing. That's like one of my favorite Christmas that always stand out to me, that I always can remember and shit. And y'all already know my worst Christmas. I done told y'all about that 100 times. You know what I'm saying? I got three pairs of jeans.
3 pair of pants. Yeah.
That was 92. Got 3 pairs of jeans. and no shirts, it wasn't outfits and none of that, just jeans, just fucking jeans. And that
Were you
was
like,
the last
all
time
right,
I
where's
gave a
the
fuck
rest of
about
the
Christmas.
presents?
No, I was upset. You know, my mom knew I was mad. You know what I'm saying? That was the last time that was officially the last time I cared about Christmas on 1992. I ain't look forward to Christmas another year. I didn't care no more about Christmas. It was over. Christmas got killed that day for me. Well, you know what? Fuck this shit. I ain't hyping myself up no more. You know what? I'm gonna go out here. I'm gonna start getting my own shit. So I ain't gotta worry about none of this.
So if your mom would have bought you something like the next year, like let's say 92, so 93, she bought you like the newest console. That would have been
I didn't even care. Like I don't. After that, I didn't even wake up for Christmas. Like I remember one Christmas, I think it was 96. I think it was 96 Christmas. I was supposed to be put away too. So by 96, I was supposed to be put in a home. I had like a court date on Christmas Eve and shit. My mom was like, "You getting put away." I had a PlayStation by this time and shit. I had hid the PlayStation in the house. I didn't want my brother to take it. She like, "Yeah, you getting put away today." I'm thinking I'm getting put away. It was Christmas Eve. Like, oh shit. Go to court. Nobody ain't in the courtroom. The courtroom was empty. The judge wasn't even there. I think it was just a fucking clerk or some shit. She was like, "Oh yeah, just come over here, sign this this fine." I had like a $50 fine. It was some bullshit. I was happy as shit. My mom was mad. She snapping in the courtroom. They had to escort her out the courtroom. I'm like, chill,
Damn.
Mom, chill. Like,
So she wanted you to be put away for what?
Yeah, for what? I was a menace to society. She couldn't
out.
handle me no more. You know what I mean? So
This nigga Heartache got a real life villain background story.
Dennis the Menace.
This man turned evil.
The next day, it was Christmas, and I was asleep. You know what I'm saying? My sister came and wake me up like, "You gonna open your Christmas presents?" I'm like, "Christmas presents? What?" She like, "Yeah, you got some Christmas presents." I was like, "All right." She was like, "You want me to go get them?" So she went and get them. I had all these. My mom, this time, she bought me a whole bunch of clothes. It was Gap clothes, but it was outfits, and it wasn't just jeans. It was jeans, shirts, sweatshirts, sweatpants. It was a lot of shit. So I was like, "Oh, all right, cool, thank you." But by that time, I checked out. I had been checked out of Christmas.
See, I had a family member, one of my great aunt. She would be the one to give us clothes. And so every time she would give us like a box for Christmas, we would be like, "Oh, thanks for the clothes, Auntie," and because we just knew what it was. It was in that white box that clothes come in.
Yeah. All light. I hated getting clothes for Christmas because they always got me clothes I never liked and I never wear it. My mom's like, "You gotta wear this clothes." I'm like, "I can't wear it. It's not my style." So one thing I always hated getting for Christmas was clothes. But my mom never bought me clothes. It was always like my aunts because they didn't know what I wanted, so they would just give me clothes. But,
Same. Get me outfits I only wear on holidays.
Shout out to Ayo Luca Black. He said Jeremy must have gained 50 pounds since 2 weeks ago.
For what?
Shout out to Torrance Ingram. We said, "What up, 8? What up, though? 8 tuning in, hoping this year be better than you expect for you. Keep cooking, podcasts. Fire." All right. Thank you, man. Appreciate the super chat and all that shit. Yeah, interesting, man. Interesting. Niggas got kitchen sets and all that. That's what's up. Shout out to Darth. So Christmas 92 was the beginning of Hard 8 villain origin story. Shout out to Darth, man. Yeah, I mean, I had cheap parents, so a lot.
Same here.
My parents being cheap was definitely led me down a road of crime. You know what I'm saying? Because it got to the point where I got tired of asking for shit, not getting it. So it was like, all right, well, I'm gonna go out here and get it myself, man. So that's pretty much what happened, man. If I had parents like some of my friends that was like, they get whatever they ask for, I don't think I would have ever been in jail, man. Because I just wanted to play games.
Damn.
I just wanted to play games. I want to be at the arcade. I want to be at a friend's house or my house. I just want to play games. So, my parents was on some cheap shit, man.
Why do you think they were like that?
Because that shit was expensive to them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, at the time, you got to, compensate for inflation, but, that shit was expensive to them. And it's a game. It's video games. It's not anything important. And you got to understand, we talking mid, late 80s and shit like that. Gaming ain't like it is now. Back then, gaming was frowned upon for the most part.
Yeah, it was like seen as being lazy.
Yeah, it was not a good. It wasn't a good thing that parents was really trying to invest in and all that shit. They didn't see the point.
Shit, one year I had messed around and got like every single Xbox game you can think of for the original Xbox. I think it was 05. Whatever year 50 Cent Bulletproof came out, I had got every single Xbox game you can think of. I had that shit on Christmas Day.
Nice. But yeah, that's. If I had everything I wanted, man, I would have probably been chilling because that's all I really wanted to do and shit. You know what I'm saying? Play them games. Shout out to Ayo Luca Black. It sounded like Jeremy got taco beat in his throat.
Man, this is my biggest fan.
This is my.
It's Kobe here, and I'd say for the best Christmas, probably 2009. I got a PS3, Uncharted 2, and Infamous 1. Fantastic. Free online. Got to play with my friends. New superhero game. Definitely the best Christmas I've had.
What new superhero game?
What's up?
Infamous?
Yeah, Infamous 1. Yeah, Infamous 1.
Yeah, well, that was a good Christmas.
Did it ever snow when it was Christmas where you guys are from?
Nah, I'm in Arizona.
When I was like 5.
We don't get no snow down here.
Yeah. Up here, I'm from Gary, Indiana. We get a lot of snow.
Yeah, snowing on Christmas was like, it never happened for me. It would usually snow in like January. Snow maybe like once a year. So it's something we always like dreamed of, but just never happened.
Just dreamed of. Shout out to Lil F Boy. He said my bottom bitch Torrance is here. Hey boo. Hey boo. Y'all niggas, man. Hey, shout out to Chris. He said Hard 8's Batman villain origin story. Cheap parents. Shout out to Torrance. Hey, yo, you got to close your windows. Fruit flies coming in. But yeah, I mean, that's kind of what led me down the path that I ended up going down, is just having to do for myself, man. It's especially when it came to them games. And then when I got into fucking with girls and shit, that kind of amplified the situation too, because
women, man,
buying clothes and all that shit was way more expensive than games and shit like that. So yeah, man, crazy shit. But anybody else want to share any crazy Christmas before we move on? Good or bad? Jeremy got a kitchen set, or he wanted one, right? Jeremy, you got a kitchen set, or you wanted one?
No, I got it. It was like
a
gift. It was for my brother and me combined.
What year was this?
That was probably around like.
Well, how old were you?
Yeah, I was probably around like 8, somewhere around there.
All right.
Give or take.
All right, we can move on. You know what I'm saying?
I did get a bunny though one year.
You got a bunny?
Yeah, because my brother got a dog. He got a basset hound, and he wanted one. He was asking for one for a long time, and I was like, "Well, how come I can't have a dog or whatever?" And
got
she
you
was
a
like,
bunny.
Well, my mom was like, "Oh, well, he's been wanting one for a really long time because he kept asking for it." And I was like, "Okay, well, let me get a bunny then, because I wanted to do something different."
Shit.
I can't get a dog. Let me get a bunny.
That is it.
You want a kitten? You want a bunny? Like, come on, Jeremy. You making this shit.
I already take that bunny over that kitchen set.
You
Shit.
said I don't want no
Yeah,
dog.
take
Give
the
me a bunny. Damn,
bunny.
that's funny as hell.
I put her on a leash. I named her Fluffy. She was white and she had like long ears, and so
You put a bunny on a leash?
How you do that?
Yeah,
Trying to walk
so it
it?
wouldn't run away.
So it went away.
Miss
They put
Fluffy.
bunnies on leashes?
How long did it live for?
Actually, it eventually just ran away. We took it to
Jeremy,
we took it
is that
back
what
to
your
our
parents
house.
told you?
Listen, we took it back to our house, right? Our apartment, and it kept digging under the fence, and we brought it back a few times, but eventually it just kept digging under, and eventually we just didn't see it anymore.
Yeah,
He
that
got
shit
tired
died,
of
man.
being called Fluffy and having a fucking noose around its
Rest
neck.
in peace, Fluffy.
This
Rest in
man's
peace,
parents
Fluffy.
told him it run away.
Did you feed it carrots?
It's on someone's
Yeah,
boots
we
right
fed
now.
it carrots and just different food and whatnot. And we had like a part of our backyard like fenced off for it.
Fluffy got the fuck on.
Nah, some someone's
That
coat.
nigga said
Turned it
He
into
said, I
a
can't
coat.
get a dog, then get me a bunny.
this man
Damn,
said
that's
fluffy.
funny. Jeremy, you was like 18 when you asked for that bunny, wasn't you?
No, I was like 7 or something.
Hey,
No, my
shout out
brother's
to,
dog. Oh yeah, go
yeah,
ahead.
All
It
right,
was-
shout out
he-
to
it
M
was a-
Bendai. Hold on.
All right.
Shout out to M Bendai for the super chat. He said, imagine going to school, show and tell with a bunny. Hey, Jeremy had a kitchen set and a bunny, man. He holding it down. But go ahead, Jeremy.
Yeah, my brother got the dog. He got a basset hound, and he was a basset hound puppy, and his ears were so long that he would like trip when he would walk because he would step on his ears, and so we called him Droopy.
His ear. Oh, he was a puppy. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah,
some
so his
creative
ears
pet
like
names.
touched the ground, and he would step on him and like trip on his own ears.
Yo,
Okay,
Jeremy,
then.
you
Shout out
make
to
it
Taurus
too
Ingram. He
easy.
said that man got a bunny, the softest Christmas present ever, and it ran away. Laughing my ass off. Just give me a goldfish.
Nah, them goldfish last like 2 days. I remember my mom used to buy me goldfish like every
Yo,
week.
somebody
Walmart.
background noise. Somebody got some back. Mute your mic, please.
Yeah, I was saying, yeah, them goldfish from Walmart last you like 2 days, and then the next day you'll see it floating upside down.
Yeah, we had some fish one time and shit. We had got a catfish and put it in there. It was a small one. That he ate all the other fish. That shit was crazy. Catfish came back one day. All the fish was gone. Catfish was by itself, full at the bottom of the tank, chilling. Shit was retarded.
Jeez.
My
Baby
damn
ass.
brothers owned 2 rabbits one day, man. 2 weeks later, they was dead.
Dang, we ain't feed them.
Yeah, man, they didn't give a fuck, man.
Let them
Spoiled
outside.
motherfuckers. No, they was in the cage in the garage. I came back one day,
Starved the
that's-
shit
them
out of them.
motherfuckers was dead.
They
Right.
treated them
Oh.
motherfuckers like they was black people. They treat animals like shit. They treated them motherfuckers like they was
Hell
dogs.
yeah.
Left them in a cage in the garage. That shit starved to
Motherfucker
death.
burned alive.
They ain't put no lettuce in that motherfucker. Nothing. Shit
Lock them
crazy.
niggas the fuck up.
Shout out to
man.
Taurus Ingram, man. He said my goldfish lasted for months.
Nah, your mom's like, that was a new fish every day.
All right, let's move on, man. Let's talk about 2021, man. Xbox, PS5. Who had the better year in 2021? Realistically, no fanboy shit, no corporate slaving shit. Realistically, who do y'all think had the better year in 2021 for gaming? Xbox or PS5?
When you
Hit
say
that
better,
like button, people. Hit that like button, people, please.
Shit.
when you say better, like you mean more selling? Like
Nah,
more
just in your opinion. What about you? Not no sales, not to you. If you were able to experience both consoles.
I mean, I'm a PlayStation nigga, but I say Microsoft. Why? Because that damn Game Pass shit they kept promoting.
So
Nah,
Game Pass
I'm a
work for
PlayStation.
you? Okay.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah.
I'm a PlayStation dude. I'm gonna give it to Microsoft too, though, but not because of Game Pass, because Halo and Forza, like they did their thing.
Halo and Forza.
Right,
We was
that Halo,
waiting on- we
yeah.
was waiting on that. We was waiting on that. It was trash. I sold my Series X yesterday, but you know, whatever.
Damn. So how special was it? I mean, Halo's still going on. It's only a month old. Jesus.
Yeah, that's a fact. But yo, I won't lie to you. I haven't played Halo since Halo 3. That time to kill, bro, it takes a clip and a half to kill niggas. Nah, I was off that. Yeah, I was like, yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I'll say Microsoft.
Jeremy, what you got?
I would say Xbox because of Game Pass, and Halo's cool. Sony just didn't. All the big Sony games were disappointments to me. I didn't beat any of them. Put them all down. So I wasn't really blown away by any of Xbox's games either. I
So
don't
why?
know.
What makes you think that when y'all say Game Pass, are y'all just saying it because it exists, or like
The game's on
Like
it.
what?
I did beat The Ascent. The Ascent was great. Scarlet Nexus, I'm almost done with. That's a great game. And so it has provided some entertainment.
would you have bought Scarlet Nexus without Game Pass?
Knowing that it's this good, yes, but I may not have noticed it or really given it a chance.
Mm-hmm.
Before I answer, I had a question. So when you guys are giving points for Game Pass, is it only for games that are exclusively in Game Pass, or like what? So or are you just giving it Game Pass because Game
Well,
Pass
Scarlet
exists as a
Nexus ain't
service?
exclusive in Game Pass, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, well, it's the only it's one of the games that went
No.
to Game Pass, but like, so
Yeah.
what does it get point? What does Game Pass give you points for? Like in terms of the year, if it's always been there.
Yeah, I
They
don't. I
want to get no
mean,
point
I
for
don't
me.
know. These niggas seem to
Like
be
this,
brainwashed from the media to me. But go ahead. I mean,
like
I don't.
does each?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead. Go. You.
For
Go ahead.
for each year, do you get like additional points because it was there last year, or are you only counting the stuff that came in Game Pass this year? Like, how does that work?
I mean, if it's from our perspective personally, then it depends on if you already played the game. Like,
So
I don't know.
okay,
If
so like, okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I think if you're, as far as like Xbox, when Hard 8 said the best year, I feel like that means the games that Sony or Xbox publish, like exclusives. I don't know. We got kind of off
So
track with the
Scarlet
Game
Necklace
Pass.
doesn't count then.
In that case, nah. But I don't know. I would still say Xbox just because, like, I don't know. I got the only game I got anything out of from Sony was Ratchet and Clank, which looks cool. Didn't beat it, but I don't know. None of the
Nah,
first party games, none of the exclusives really were anything crazy this year.
but it's like that
Okay.
after the first year after every new generation. The first year is always weak, and so so Microsoft just barely edged out Sony, and it's not for me. It's not because of Game Pass. They just barely edged out Sony with with Forza and Halo, barely. Like I played Ratchet, I
Yeah.
beat Ratchet and Clank, that was mid. I beat Returnal, that was mid. Sony ain't come to play, but they never do the first year after the console. Go back to 2014. 2014 was weak as fuck. Go back to
All right.
2008. For Sony, it's always weak the first year after. So Microsoft went off like just I don't know, just being out here, but not because of no Game Pass. Game Pass is trash. I got rid of that shit ASAP. That shit, the problem with Game Pass that people never want to point out is the point that like you might have a game that you like Scarlet Nexus. Okay, cool. But say you take some time off and hop back on Game Pass, Scarlet Nexus is gone, player. Now what?
I mean, I might buy it if I played it enough and I want to keep playing it.
Oh, then you fooled then.
I just think Game Pass. I think Game Pass is it's a mid service. I don't really think it's anything great. I think some of y'all be giving it too much credit. It just ain't shit. Like I said before, anything on Game Pass that's good, that wasn't there day and date, you should have already bought it.
Yeah.
And already played it. If it was actually a decent game, you know what I'm saying? Why would I like most of the games on Game Pass I already own because they were decent when they came out, so I got them. You know what I'm saying? Most of the day and date games are garbage on Game Pass. Besides, they got lucky with Halo and Forza, which is Forza mid as fuck because it's just Forza 4 to me. But they did at the end of the year, they did well with the Halo and the Forza. But other than that, most of the day and if you look at the day and date throughout the year, it's a bunch of garbage. Like Game Pass got a bunch of shit on it, dog. Like straight again, and if it ain't shit, you already own it.
That's a fact. I got Game Pass for 12 minutes, really, because that shit looked interesting as fuck. But boy, that's the worst game I played all year.
Let me get these super chats real quick. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. He said the person that owns both had the best 2021. All right.
Wow.
Shout out to Bland Drew. He said at work, but Switch had the best year easily.
I'm not mad at that idea.
Little kid's toy.
Character.
Shout out to Teron Aries. He said, Sup, 8. I just rewatched The Amazing Spider-Man earlier today. I definitely see why you said it was boring. The first half was pretty slow, but picked up in the second half. Overall, I think it's a 6 or 7 out of 10. All right.
I'll be right back.
Watch part 2 now. Shout out to Lil F-Boy. He said, Torrance look like an Aldi's brand Spice Adams. I'm going to have to discipline you more later. Practice grabbing your ankles for me, too. Oh,
God, what the fuck?
But 8, to answer your question. Oh,
yeah, who that? Kovu? Go ahead.
That's cool. Yeah. I got to give it to Sony. I thought Halo Infinite was mid. Multiplayer is decent. Campaign was not great at all. I'm not in the racing games, so Forza doesn't matter. And then I got to go Kenna, Ratchet and Clank, and Returnal. So I like all those games, beat all those games. So got to go Sony this year.
Okay.
I would say for me, it was Microsoft, because I didn't really care about the exclusive Sony's drop, but I did just beat Halo Infinite. And I thought it was probably the best Halo that 343 has made. Because I didn't like Halo 4. I didn't even bother with Halo 5. So I'd say, I guess, because of Halo Infinite, I'd give it to Microsoft. I didn't really like Ratchet and Clank. I outgrown that game. I tried when I beat the HD collection a couple years back. It was kind of hard to beat because I was like a lot older since the first time I played it, and then Returnal never really grabbed my attention. So I guess I'll just give it to Microsoft because of Halo Infinite. Campaign was cool.
I'll never get
Standards
understand
was
all this
real low
type
this
of
year. I
rankings.
see standards was low. I think the whole year was mid as fuck overall. The whole year was mid. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's a lot of settling going out here in this gaming community for 2021. A lot of settling. This was the year of settling. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers talking about Returnal, Ratchet and Clank, fucking Game Pass. A lot of fucking settling out here this year, man. This year was garbage overall.
Yo, hey, can I ask you a question, man?
What's up?
You think Guardians of the Galaxy would hang if it came out another year, like 2018 or 2019?
Yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy was a decent game. You know, I see. This is the thing. I was on Guardians of the Galaxy before anybody else. But everybody was kind of like shitting on it before it even came out, and I was like, nah, it's gonna be good. It looked good. It looked decent. Day one for me. So I think Guardians of the Galaxy would have been cool any other year. It's a good game, man. It's a decent game.
I think it's mid and not very high above trash. I'm trying to beat it. I'm pretty close. It's just so hard to like play through, and it's just the storytelling, and they just I don't know. It's all
You're a weirdo anyways, Jeremy. So
all the
it makes sense.
All the combat takes place in some circular area.
Did you get lost?
There's it's not fun. It's just so basic.
But you like the Ascent.
Yeah,
the
Jeremy,
Ascent is cool. It's deep. It's immersive.
Man,
it's got a
get the
good
fuck
story.
outta here.
Jeremy, what's your game of the year?
So far, Lost Judgment. I haven't beaten it yet, but it's probably going to be that.
You're
Like,
so,
are we
you
doing
so
that
long
too?
to beat it. Why are you slacking? Why is it taking so long to beat your game of the year?
It's a whole lot of
I mean, because I was playing it a lot early on, and I
then
just
put it down.
No, it's a big game, and there's a lot going on there. There's a lot
No,
of
you said I was playing it a lot early on.
Yes,
meaning that, that somewhere along the way you slowed down.
Yeah, because I was playing it a lot. I got kind of burnt out on it, and I wanted to kind of go to other games.
You don't get burnt out on game of the year material.
That's true.
You can fatigue on anything.
No,
Hard
you
8.
can't.
There was a lot going on in that game.
disagree.
There was a lot to manage and a lot to handle, and I went to other games. Listen, I
You dropped
kept
the
playing
game
it.
you think is game of the year?
I never stopped. I just slowed down a little bit, and I'm playing this game a lot more than average
How do you slow down?
Because I feel like I played a big chunk of it, and I was like, okay, I got a handle on it. Now I can kind of enjoy it at my own pace, and that's because I respect it enough, and I want it to be good.
What do you mean?
But my own pace is when I play it here and there, and I can absorb it.
Yeah,
game of the year. I'm someone who spreads the games out a little bit, and if it was not that great, I wouldn't have played it nearly as much. I played a lot early on, and for the amount of time I've been playing it for, and the hours that I have in there, that's a lot for me. That's a high concentration.
How many hours?
Why do I have to have a time limit? What if it comes out? What if it comes out like in December or something? Like, why is there?
It didn't come out in December, though. We're not talking about something that came out
But
in
it's
December.
also. It's a big game though, and there were other games that came out. Multiplayer games started coming out, and I like to jump around and have variety. And not if I only play that, I'm not going to be paying attention. It's a complex story, and I'm going to be fatigued. I want to make sure that I experience it in its best way possible and take my time, and that's because it's game of the year.
Jeremy, I'm trying to shoot you some bail, but didn't that shit come out in like June?
No, it came out in September, but. It's a long game, and I never stopped playing it. I just slowed down a little bit.
You can't.
So if you find a fire show, a TV show, you just stop binge watching it because you want to take your time with it.
I mean, sometimes I do. Like Attack on Titan, I watched like 30 episodes, and then I went back and rewatched the whole thing because stuff was happening too fast, and I couldn't absorb it all, so I wanted to go back.
You just carry on playing it until you beat it. How long
Not
is this game?
necessarily. I mean,
How long is the
I
game?
might
Like
want to
200
take my
hours?
time. The game, I have like almost 70 hours in. It's a long
70
game.
hours. It's in September. That's not like that much.
That's for me. That's a lot. 70 hours in like over in 3 months, or almost 70 hours. That's a lot for how slow I play games. How
I
much
don't
I
know. I'm
move
just
around.
thinking that if something is
slow?
your game of the year, like you're not going to slow down, you're not going to get fatigued and burnt out and all that shit you talking about for your game of the year. Like if it's that great, how you getting fatigued and burnt out? Like that's not
Because
a game. That's not game of the year material, sir.
The story just is very complex, and there's also a lot of side cases and other stuff going on in the story that you have to be paying attention to. There's a lot of different things to manage in the game and different situations that you have to handle, and there's just
And
a lot
it's
of
all
details
supposed to
to
be
go
amazing.
over.
So how are you getting burnt out if it's so many different things going on? If it's
Because
so much different going on, how are you getting burnt out?
Because there's so much you've got to deal with. It's tiring. It got exhausting. It's like riding roller coasters
That
all
don't
day.
sound like game of the
Fun.
year to me.
It's
Yeah, it
fun,
doesn't sound like game
but
of the year
it
to me at
does
all.
wear you out.
No, game of the
Okay,
year.
so what
you
about
can't
it's
put it
better
down.
than Gears though? Because it ain't the story. I mean,
What
not
about it
Gears,
is what?
is better than what about Lost Judgment is better than Guardians? Because I know Guardians narrative is up there. I don't Lost
Guardians
Judgment
narrative I felt like was trash, and it's just all over the place. There's all this stuff that has
All
nothing
over
to
the
do with
place.
anything. You have hellbenders, you have that other ladies. There's just all kinds of
tell you why you
characters
go
that
to
I
those
feel
places.
like.
Hold on, let me catch up on these super chats real quick because this nigga capping. Shout out to XRP Dishwasher. Damn, 8 would have rather have a law and Akbar destroy Philadelphia with their with their weapons of mass destruction than show Xbox any love. Show on my head. What you mean? Show Xbox was mid this year. I told you overall, PlayStation was mid too. Shout out to Torrance Ingram. Faceless cowards kill me. Stay in them shadows. Fruit Loop. Yo, that's funny as shit. I probably beat more Xbox games than most of these Xbox dudes. That's the funny part. Shout out to little F Boy, man. Yeah, we fruity, and I got a banana just for you, boo.
What the fuck's going on?
Yo, they just like hearing Hard8 read that shit out for real. They
Shout out to Rostar.
He'll never say.
94. He said, Lost Judgment is my game of the year, but I was able to finish the game within 2 weeks. It's not that long of a game, and I beat it on hard mode. LOL. Oh,
Yeah,
shit. Exposed.
Jeremy full of shit. Jeremy,
Exposed.
Yeah, man.
I'm a
Jeremy
variety gamer.
Jeremy
You're
looking
not
at
playing
that.
as many games as I am
you're
either.
full of shit,
bullshit.
nigga.
Wait, Jeremy,
Bullshit.
Jeremy, how many games?
I'm still playing the game.
Jeremy, how many games you beat this year?
How many games you beat this year, Jeremy?
I haven't gone through my list and counted. I'll count.
Less than 20?
Go count. Go count right now while I read these super chat.
All
Shout
right.
out to Amateur Unboxings. He said, yo, I need opinions. Should I return my Halo Infinite Xbox Series X and get a 4 terabyte SSD for my PS5 or just keep the Xbox? I hardly
the
play the
Xbox.
Xbox.
Terrible idea.
Keep the
Yeah.
Xbox. What type of dumbass question is that?
No,
Keep
I
the
just did that very
Xbox.
same- No, I just did that very same thing yesterday. Fuck that
Keep
Xbox.
the Xbox. That way you, unless you got a PC, keep the Xbox. That way you don't miss no games.
Yeah, that's a
Keep
lot
the
of storage.
fucking
man. You
Xbox,
probably won't
dog.
even need that much storage.
Yeah, shout out to I Want My Vision Back. He said, just seen Spider-Man. Thankfully, I wasn't spoiled. Amazing movie, best in the MCU. I don't know about that. Happy New Year's, fellas. Shout out to I Want My Vision Back. Happy New Year's, player. I appreciate you. No, I'm definitely keeping the Xbox. You don't want to have one and not the other. You want to have both platforms so you don't miss no games unless you got a PC. If you got a capable PC, then that's different. But you still want both platforms so you don't miss any games.
To be real though, we're not gonna be missing anything for a minute though. Like we're not like okay. I mean until like.
You want the best. Drop. You got so you got both platforms so you don't miss no games. So you don't miss no the best performing third party.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. And if something decent does come to fucking Game Pass and shit like that, you don't miss nothing. You covered on all bases. Lost Judgment is not on Game Pass as far as I know.
It's not.
But anyway, I just feel like if something is your game of the year, you don't get fatigued, you don't get burnt out, you don't want to put it down and all this other shit. Back. You don't go ain't nothing else. Yeah, you ain't got to come back to it. And all that.
Was it Jeremy
Sometimes
saying that there's
happens.
too much? Was it Jeremy saying there's too much explosions in Uncharted or some shit like that?
No, that was the
No,
other
that
guy.
was another guy.
That was that
So
Xbox
calm.
troll.
That was a retard.
Okay.
Jeremy, how many games you beat?
In 2021, 58.
Oh shit!
58 games.
God, yo, what?
How many were
Are you playing
indie?
Flash games?
Okay, damn.
Let me just. Do you want me to go through the whole list?
No, just go through
No.
the big
Go
games.
through the. No, I mean,
The
yeah,
big
go through the
bangers.
games. Yeah, go through the AAA games.
All right, most of them are, but just be aware that I didn't start all of them in 2021, but I beat all of them in 2021.
Hey, drop your gamer tag too, so we can verify.
All right.
So that,
Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
all
no,
right.
that's
Let me
cool.
just go through a few. All right.
No,
I'll
go through the ones
I'll go
that
through
you
20.
started in 2021 and finished in 2021.
I don't know if I can remember exactly when I started all of these, but let me just go down the
Oh,
list.
did you got the memory of a goldfish?
I don't know. I don't keep track of when
Buddy.
I started the game.
No,
I don't know.
you don't know when you start. Okay, name.
Let me start
Okay.
with the ones
No,
week one.
start with the games that came out in 2021.
Came out in 2021. All right. Let me go to the end. I do this in order. All right. Let me see. That came out. I've been beating games back to the PS2 era. So let me
Nigga,
let me
just
go
get
from the
to
bottom up.
Nigga, just name
All
the
right,
game
all right,
that
all right.
came out in 2021.
All right. All right. The Ascent. Let's see. Hitman 3. Concrete Genie. I know I started that in 2021. Resident Evil Village. A lot of these are 360 PS2 games.
Yeah, a lot of them games is fucking. You ain't started them. You've been playing them for years and just trying to beat them in fucking 2021 to pile it up and all
No,
that. What
not-
came
no,
out
that's
in
not even-
2021 that you beat, my guy?
Why does it have to be released this year?
Because we don't want to
Because-
hear your whole list. What released this year, sir?
All right, let me go and let me just make it easier and look up 2021 video games.
You don't know what games came out in 2021 on your list?
I didn't beat a
Resident-
lot this year because a lot of them were trash.
Bunch of mid games to share.
Nah,
Resident
man,
Evil
I disagree
Listen,
with you with the coming to
Like
Resident Evil.
Lost Judgment, dog. So you beat 58
I can-
games, but your game of
yes.
the year you could not finish.
That's terrible.
There was a lot of multiplayer and a lot of other games I was doing, and it gets
Jeremy,
tiring, Hard8.
Jeremy,
It was
Jeremy,
great.
You beat 58 games, but you could not finish your game of the year.
I still played it that whole time.
That's
I just
insane.
slowed down a little bit to enjoy it.
Dog, you're not making
That's
no
insane.
sense, Jeremy. This
Nah,
Sometimes-
man.
I can't hop
Even
in.
your
I-
game of the
That's
year,
crazy.
you can play
Jeremy
it
full of
enough
shit. Let's move on, please.
so that
Dog,
it can,
you
That's
definitely
crazy.
You need to slow
dog,
down.
Dog. 50. First of all, 58 years, 58 games, excuse me, is a lot of games in 1 year to beat, right? You beat 58, but could not finish your game of the year.
I was
Mhm.
replaying some other old games because sometimes I
Yes,
like to
you
go
put
back.
down your game of the year to go do other shit because obviously your game of the year was not that special, Jeremy.
Also,
Listen, that
honestly-
story is great. It just takes a lot of reading, and sometimes it's just a little bit slower of a pace because they have to explain a
man,
lot of
that's
story.
Dog, just
crazy.
say you was getting bored and then you went on to play other shit until you came back. You were bored.
I was letting it soak in, and I was trying
Nah, how
to
you
take my
soaking?
time.
Soaking.
How's it soaking in? How is it soaking in
Golly.
when your attention is being put on other games? How is you soaking that in when you're
Because
now
when you
diverting
step
your
away
attention?
from it, when you step away from something, then it has the chance to kind of settle in, and it's
But now
not
you're
just too much
focusing
at
on the
once.
other game you're playing with a story and all that shit.
And there wasn't a
See?
whole. Lost Judgment is still turning out to be an excellent game.
I don't
All
think
right,
you
I
can call
just
a
had
game
to
a game
take
of
a
the year
break.
if you haven't beat it yet, though. I don't think you could call a game of the year if you haven't beat it yet. That just doesn't make sense. You could have a trash
That's
ending.
just how I play games.
Shout out
that's
to
just how I
NB
play
Dub.
games.
He said, "Hey, did you see the Cobra Kai season 4? If so, what do you think? I binge watched that joint the other day, and I'm already hyped for 5. No, I'm not interested in that show. I didn't like the Karate Kid growing up. That shit was trash. So I don't really.
Decent show.
I don't want to see the show. Shout out to Champion Edition. To be real, I got a backlog that'll take me 2 years to beat.
If you didn't beat your backlog in 2021 when no games were released, you never beaten them.
Yeah, that's.
I think backlogs are just kind of imaginary. Like, how do you? When does a game come onto your backlog and go off of it?
This year was the year to beat your backlog.
I think backlogs are a myth too, because if you really wanted to play it, you would have played the shit, man. It is what it is.
Yeah,
unless you really unless you actually crawling through the backlog, then you might make some sense. But no.
I pretty much admitted that my backlog's a graveyard at this point. You know, all them Steam games I bought for $1, being like, yeah, I'm gonna beat this one day now. That shit dead.
Shout out to Champion Edition. He said, Sony deals be crazy. I can't pass up. All right. No doubt. But yeah, Jeremy, you full of shit. Well, I don't even remember the fuck we was talking about. What were we talking about?
Games we beat.
We was talking about PlayStation
who had a better
and
year.
Xbox.
Oh,
who had a better year? I think they both was mid overall. Just mid.
But you have to choose one. What would you choose?
If I had to choose?
You had to choose, yeah.
I don't even fucking know, dog.
Yeah, I'm a PlayStation guy, but I can't pick one either. I didn't play Halo.
If I had to choose, it would probably be Xbox for the year, because I beat more Xbox exclusives than I did PlayStation, I think.
So then let me ask you this. What if Lost Judgment came out earlier in the year and I beat it last year, but it still took me longer than it's going to now? So then what? So just because of the time of the year it came out, it's not. It can't be my game.
Jeremy, give up.
It has nothing to do with the time of the year.
Jeremy, it ain't got nothing to do when it came out. It got to do with you didn't finish it. You put it down and went and play other games. You beat 58 games, but you didn't beat your game of the year.
Because it didn't come out early enough.
September is early enough.
Slowly.
September is early enough. September
didn't come out early enough.
I mean, maybe for you. But I like to have variety, and I have a lot of stuff to check off the list.
How do you keep track of
but according to you, there's a lot of variety in Lost Judgment. You don't even got to go nowhere else for all the variety. According to you, so much different shit happening. That's variety.
Yeah, but sometimes you need to go to a different game.
Yeah,
and
all right, Jeremy.
Okay, we get the damn picture now. Shit, let's move on.
All right, nigga. I would say if I had to pick one, I would say Xbox, because I think I beat more Xbox games. I beat Halo Reach, Combat Evolved, Halo 2. What else did I beat? What else they came out with?
Aren't those old games?
I mean, I played them this year though for the first time. I mean, I don't, like I said, just the whole year is mid, dog. Overall, it was just mid. It's mid. You know what I mean? I didn't beat Returnal, trash. I beat Ratchet and Clank barely. You know what I mean? I had to force myself through that shit. Never played Kenna, not interested. What else they got? What else
Kenna
came out this year?
Well, fuck. Besides Resident Evil 8,
no, I mean PlayStation exclusives.
Oh, exclusives. Oh shit. No, Deathloop wasn't no exclusive.
I didn't really beat none of them.
Deathloop was an exclusive.
Deathloop. I got Deathloop on PC. I ain't played it yet. I ain't get to it yet. But just the year was just mid. I'm hoping 2022 is better. Shout out to Emmanuel A1. Hold on one second. Shout out to Emmanuel A1. Salute to Jeremy for speaking his truth. Rest of the panel frauding. Either 58 or 108 games beaten. It's never enough. Hard8 moving the goalposts. We're not talking about how many games. Didn't I just say a lot? 58 is a lot of games, dick sucker. Like, what are you talking about? That ain't even the conversation we have, and we having him saying that something is game of the year that he could not finish. That's what the conversation was. 58 is a lot of games. We're not even talking about. The conversation wasn't even about how many games you beat any fucking way. What are you talking about? Yeah, you can join too. Twitter, hit me up. You got anything to say, motherfucker? Hit me up. Ain't nobody talking about how many he beat and all that shit. 58 is a lot. That's what make them. In fact, him beating so many games make his whole argument even more bullshit. That's what you don't even understand. He fucking played it.
A lot of these other games are more straightforward. This is one of the most complex stories, and there's just so many components. to it, and you have to reread
Uh,
some of the
So
dialogue.
how did somebody beat it in 2 weeks on hard, Jeremy? He full of shit. Or
Because
what
he's a
you-
different gamer. Then he says that's if that he can do
How
that.
did he do it?
That's cool.
Jeremy,
He
how
just
do you
kept
keep-
playing it, but how many hours does he have in? You know, did he rush through it? I'm taking my time, and when you're taking your time, you're spending more time in the game than you really need to, right? And that makes you see it as more of just a casual thing and not something where you're just rushing down the end and you feel like you can take your time. You want to take your time.
What platform? Lost Judge is that? That's on that's a multiplayer.
I'm playing
right?
it. I have it on PS5.
It
You didn't even
is-
play it on Xbox, Emmanuel. Shut up.
Yes.
Yeah, we done with that. You full of shit, Jeremy. It ain't your game of the year. You just capping, nigga. I mean, if it's my game of the year, I beat it already. I ain't fucking still sitting on my game of the year, and it's 2022. My game of the year for 2021 is this, and I'm still playing it. I ain't finished it yet. No.
You could
No.
beat it, Jeremy, and always go back.
Same here.
I would do. I would
Clean
beat a
up.
game and then. go
Yeah,
back
but
and
that's
really
too
enjoy it.
long. There's so many the stories that develop
Oh
and
my
the
God,
dialogue you
Jeremy.
got to sit through.
Yo, it sounds like to me is that you be playing the game and then it gets to some real slow parts and you just don't feel like it because you're burnt out, and then you go on to something else, rejuvenate, and then come back. Which wouldn't be my game of the year. I got to do all that.
hey.
That ain't my game of the year.
Hey, it might be something like that. It might be something like
It's
that.
exactly like that.
But it's still my favorite game of the year. Very impressed with it.
Mhm.
I beat Judgment and Yakuza Kiwami 2 in September as well. In fact, Yakuza Kiwami 2 is the last game I beat on September 22nd.
Okay, how long that took?
That took quite a while. I think I started last year.
Lord.
But yeah, that wasn't that great. It was
I can't
it was
Deep
pretty
game.
good.
I can't drop games and go right back because then I'll forget the story. And
I
then
can't
after
drop
2
games
years-
that I can't drop games that I enjoy. Like I just don't get this fucking notion of I love this game. It's so great, but I don't want to play it right now. I'm gonna play something else. I
It's like
just don't
watching
get
a
that.
movie. Yeah, it's like you.
But I
pause a
also-
movie and come back
I
a
also
couple
beat
days to
Yakuza
the movie.
0 this year, and
That's like going
that
to
took
see
me 2
Spider-Man
years.
No Way Home, watching it for 30 minutes and be like, I'm out. You know, I love it, but I'll finish this shit later.
Exactly.
I mean, sometimes I just want to be in the best possible state of mind to do that, and I'm okay with kind of going back and forth. You can catch up on YouTube if you weren't paying attention or you need a refresher.
Oh man.
This motherfucker crazy.
You had to watch
Nah,
YouTube
hell no.
recaps for a story you thought was game of the year.
Nah, hell no.
Oh
Exposed.
Lord.
Exposed.
not recaps.
This is
but
insane,
just,
bruh.
if there's a cutscene that I wasn't really paying attention to, I'll go back and watch that. Because it's complicated. I'm paying attention. I just couldn't pick up all the details because there's a lot of information
Shit,
being
I'm paying
put out,
attention.
and I need to review it.
Is this like a Japanese game?
Yeah, just
Yeah, I'm not buying this shit. I ain't
Is he
buying
like
this
paying
shit,
attention
man.
to the story.
Whatever said.
Shout out to Andre Garcia. He said, I rock with Jeremy, but damn, just take the L. Exposed.
My
Please
Jeremy,
do,
can you not
man.
read the
Shit.
subtitles quick enough?
Yeah, that's funny, man. Funny.
That's
Shout out to
funny.
Rystar94. He said, I beat Lost Judgment in 47 hours on hard mode. Jeremy, are you playing on normal or hard mode?
I was going back and forth between easy and normal.
Oh Lord.
What the fuck, man? Dude.
Yo, this
The
guy.
difficulty is not
different.
The difficulty is not really going
Hold
to
up.
make that big of a difference.
Hold
This is
up.
not a Souls game, all
Dog,
right?
you was
The
playing it on
difficulty-
easy.
But it's
You
not
got
like
the
you're
normal
playing it
game
on
up and
hard
came back and played on
Difficulties,
easy.
man.
is going to make it that hard. It's still
Dog,
not that hard of
why
a
was you
game.
playing on easy?
I play a lot of games on easy because it's
What?
just I get through it easier.
Oh,
Oh,
my
I get
God.
through
yeah.
it easier. It's still fun.
Oh,
it's the
that's
same
why you don't
game.
like Batman.
It's the same
It's
game.
a whole fucking fucking A1 fraud in this motherfucker.
What's wrong with easy? They put the easy mode in there for a reason, and sometimes easy is not even really that easy.
58 games. You playing your games on easy.
That's
What's
crazy.
wrong with that? What's wrong with easy? It gets it through and easier. You have a more pleasant time, and there's a lot of times where even on easy, it's challenging, and it's not just the difficulty. You might not be able to find the
Easy is
area.
challenging?
What game is
There's
challenging on easy?
sometimes on the easiest difficulty.
Which game? Name a game. Give us an example.
I don't know, like Batman. Batman can some enemies,
Batman.
and depending on what you're going up against, can
The one
be
you got lost
challenging,
in, right?
uneasy. Some games are not meant to
no
be
game
easy.
challenging or easy.
Batman's not hard.
Sometimes because
easy.
there might be a stealth part, you might still not be able to know where to go. You might not know where to go. There are sometimes in the boss battles it's hard.
Jeremy,
even on
Jeremy,
easy,
Jeremy,
it might be
Jeremy,
challenging.
Jeremy, you don't
What the
open
hell?
the fucking closet and the bones done fell out.
Oh man,
This
Jeremy.
nigga a fraud.
What's wrong with
Here.
easy? I'm trying to play a lot of games. I'm still playing the game. You still have to think. You still have to get through the game and actually put in the work. I'm putting in the work, and I'm making it go smoother, and instead of unnecessary frustrations.
Let me take a break because I
fair,
gotta process
His
this.
Twitter bio does say I play.
Let me read these super chats. I gotta process this. I don't know where I'm going moving forward with this information. Let me process this. All right. Shout out to S Blank Son. He said enjoyed PlayStation more this year. Returnal was great and Ratchet was pretty good as well. Disappointed with Halo Infinite and Forza is just Forza. All right. Thank you for the super chat, player. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Shout out to Arcade 4247. He said, what the heck, Jeremy? The game is already easy on normal. Shaking my head. Wow. Hey, J-Man, you
keeps
see
getting
this
worse,
shit?
man.
Shout out to V Keeps It Low Key. Jeremy starting off the year bad on AGS.
That's fucked up.
Shout out to you for the super chat. Shout out to Rystar, man. He said enemies die in 3 hits on easy and lost judgment.
I mean, that's the developer's
Punch
fault.
Man.
Wow.
Yo, this gets worse.
There's
with
nothing
every
wrong. It's the same game. Like, there's a lot of times where you might be on easy. Like, let's say you pick up a controller and it's on easy.
Dog. We're not.
You may not even know.
No. Listen,
You may not
Jeremy,
even
what you're
know.
not going to do, Jeremy, what you're not going to do is insult my gaming credibility and try to justify easy in this motherfucker. That's what you're not going to do. All right?
You could be playing a whole game without being able to guess what
you
difficulty
can guess.
it's on.
How can you not?
Because some games, they just make them naturally more challenging. And it just
nigga.
easy might feel normal.
No wonder Emmanuel A1 decided not to come in this motherfucker. He thought he had one. Shout out to Viewmaster617. He said, "You isn't lying about these fraud gamers. Shame." Wow, this nigga sitting here trying to you sitting here trying to damage control playing your games on easy.
What's wrong with easy? You still have to play the game. It doesn't play itself.
Dog. What games on that list that you 58
worse?
games that you play on easy?
You know not all of them.
Don't act like you got a huff and puff. You know the fuck you.
Let me go.
Easy.
All right, let me just give you. Let me just go in the order from the beginning to the end. Just a couple games. All right, DMC Devil May Cry is probably on the easiest, but that wasn't that easy. I don't know. Sleeping Dogs. I think I played that on normal. Maybe I know I played that on normal. That was a game that was I wanted the challenge. Fear 2. Probably on normal. Splinter Cell Blacklist is trash, so I played it on easy. Hitman Absolution, turned it down to easy because it wasn't that good. See, when it's not that good, I will turn it down to get through it.
No, when it's not that good.
Hold on. He turned down Judgment to easy though.
You turn judgment
Fraud.
easy. That means it's not good.
Frauding.
Oh, man,
That's
he just
no.
exposing himself.
But I turned the
You
game
turn
down
judgment
to
down to
easy.
easy.
No.
Caught
I
him.
turned it down to easy, but
Caught him.
that's not the only
Caught
reasons I
him.
turned it down
He
to
got
easy.
you, Jeremy.
Caught him.
When the game,
Exposed.
there's different conditions of why I turn it down to easy. There's different times that I turn the game down to easy. One time is when I'm not into the game. Other times is when it's just too hard. The enemies might be killing you too fast, or maybe you get frustrated. You have to get set back.
Yo,
Oh,
this
screw
man
this. I'm turning it
trash
down
talk.
to easy. So
This
you
a
might
sad day.
just be rage.
In AGS Live
You
history,
might just
man.
be rage turning down the difficulty. That is a
Listen,
thing.
I don't play games. I don't like. I don't play on the hardest difficulty. But I ain't never dropping it down to easy. Normal.
It's the same
That's
game,
like
Hard8.
shame, dog.
You still have to play the game. It's what?
Dog,
Why not?
It does
It's
not
not the same
matter. It's not the same. Easy is fucking easy. So
They
you
take
turn on
enemies
all the
out.
accessibility shit and all that too. Lock on aim for Uncharted and all that shit.
No,
Huh?
no, I don't
Did
turn
you play
that on.
Uncharted on easy? You play Uncharted on easy?
On easy, I probably did, but it's still Uncharted 4. I'm still playing the game. What's wrong with
Golly.
easy mode? They put it in there
Man,
for a
come on,
reason. It's
dude.
not like it's an exploit or
Here
a
come
hack.
Emmanuel.
It's
What's
in
up?
there for a reason. There's a
Hey,
reason
hold
that
on,
you're
hold on,
supposed
hold
to
on,
be.
Hold on, Jeremy. We heard enough of you right now. Shout out to Champion Edition. 58 games. It all makes sense now. LOL. Shout out to Jeremy. Shout out to Torrance Ingram for the super chat. He said, man, I really thought Jeremy did the damn thing gaming-wise. Easy, sir. I don't know. You looking below average. Oh, man, this is embarrassing for AGS Live this year, man. We starting off crazy.
We started off bad like a motherfucker.
Shout out to Viewmaster617. Jeremy playing games on easy like Sunday morning. Damn,
that was a
Jeremy.
good one.
I thought you was a
Yo,
gamer,
something real
man.
quick.
Shout out to Andre
that-
Garcia. He said all of this could have been avoided if you would have just taken the L, Jeremy.
There's nothing wrong with playing the game your way. Customize the experience,
Hold on, where your manual
and-
A1 go at?
and you can still
He
play the
hopped in
game.
and hopped out.
Yeah, he opted out.
He figured he couldn't help Jeremy. He ran. Shout out to Just Fits. Jeremy, I beat 50 games this year. Also, I turned them down to easy when the game pushes back.
Why do you think they put that difficulty in there? Because they
kids.
Because
They
they know
children.
they got weak niggas.
They put it in there for kids. They put it in there for the
special
handicap.
folk.
What do you
You
want me
know,
to do? Just
shit like
struggle
that.
and be frustrated and for no reason, just
Jeremy, you
dying
really
over
struggling
and
and
over.
frustrated on normal difficulty?
Some of the higher difficulties you do, and once you turn
Jeremy,
it down, you just
normal
say screw it.
Difficulty? Normal difficulty.
Man, there's sometimes when there's other things than just dying. You might be frustrated, running in circles, can't find the door,
Oh my
and so
God,
you don't
dog.
need any
Oh
additional
my
slowdowns or
God.
annoyances.
Oh
This
my
shit
god.
crazy. Shout out
He
to
said he
Chief
can't find the
Miyagi.
door.
He said, dudes playing games on easy, say it ain't so for real, shaking my head. Long-winded opinions from an easy mode perspective. Oh, man. Damn, Jeremy.
Oh, that's right.
If
This
you
when
pick
people,
up a-
this when
if
people
there's-
started to like you, man. You done killed yourself.
If you pick up a controller and never played the game before, don't know what difficulty it's on, you probably aren't going to be able to guess or like, ooh, this is too easy.
Jeremy, you
Because there's
can
times
guess. You can. What are you talking about, Jeremy?
Batman, you
If
wouldn't
you're
guess.
playing a game and you like, hold on, this shit easy as fuck. What difficulty
What
is this?
game?
When it's
You're gonna
designed
go
well,
look.
when it's designed well, you don't think it still takes challenge when it's supposed to, and
Dog,
then most of
nothing
the
is
time it's
challenging
not
on
very
easy,
challenging.
Jeremy, nothing is challenging on easy.
Hard8, there's times in the Arkham games that are challenging on
No,
Oh
easy
my
they are
God,
not.
Jeremy.
No,
they design them
they
like
are
that.
not.
You have
man.
enemies
No.
where you have to
Garbage.
use
No,
you have
no,
to use
no.
tactics and techniques to take down because
No,
it's
no.
not just about damage.
No, Jeremy. No, Jeremy. No, Jeremy. No,
Mm-mm.
absolutely not. We're not. Nobody's
decided
co-signing
to
this
put-
shit, Jeremy. Nobody.
They decided to put
Read the
easy
room.
in there.
Read the room. Read the
I'm still
room.
playing the
If you
game,
play,
Hard8.
if you play the
I can't even
Arkham
play games on normal,
easy,
dog. Normal's too easy for me.
Read
If
the
you play-
room.
Yeah, even normal on the Arkham games is like
Yeah.
feels too easy.
Yeah, especially
So
if
you
you play
guys
it
take
before.
pride. You guys take pride in frustration and struggling over and
No,
over. You
I
still
don't.
beat
That's
the game
part
I
of
boss
the
say
battle.
that,
game.
but it's not a
That's
struggle.
part of the game.
No,
But
see, that's
on
the
the
thing with
Arkham
you,
games,
Jeremy. What you don't understand is, no, me personally, I don't. That's why the only time I play games on the hardest difficulty is a game that I actually love and enjoy. Other than that, I just play on normal. The way
So
the
in other
developers
words-
meant for it to be played.
Yeah, so if they meant for it to be played that way, then why are there other difficulties?
They give you
Because
options.
there's trash people like you who play games.
Easy
They
is
know
for
they got
people with
special folk out there.
disabilities. Easy is for people that might have a disability or shit like that. That's what easy is for. Or a kid that's trying to learn the game or something. Not for a fully grown man.
Well,
By
some
the way,
games,
hold on,
some
real
games
quick.
don't have
You don't.
difficulty
You can't
levels.
even judge a game correctly. You play them on
Jeremy.
easy.
Jamie,
That doesn't change the game.
It
Some
does.
games
does.
don't
Let me ask you
have.
It
something.
does.
I'm
Yeah,
doing
sure
the
does.
same thing. Hard 8. It's not as the gameplay is the same. The experience
hold
and
on.
the feel
Lord
is the
have
same.
mercy.
Some games don't even have a difficulty. So then what?
The
All right,
Arctic
hold
that
on,
is
hold
a
on,
choice.
hold on,
play
hold
that
on.
on
Emmanuel
easy. You
A1,
can
what
get
you
hit
got?
about
What
10
you got?
times.
Hold on, Emmanuel. What you got? You there? Are you trying to
Hey,
get
shit,
easy?
can y'all hear me?
Yeah, what you on your Xbox? Fuck
Yep.
is going on?
No, actually, I had the Xbox headset, the wireless thing. I had to switch to
That
Nick
joint
Cannon's.
trash. That joint don't work. Shout out to Jacob Shabash. He said, I knew Jeremy was a fraud. It's like, no, I just got here. What happened? Jeremy play all his games on easy. Shout out to I Want My Vision Back. He said, how do you enjoy games when there's no challenge?
I mean, there's still a lot of times where you have to think and figure stuff out. It's not just combat, and some games don't even have difficulty levels. Or like Resident Evil, it's just like there's assisted.
Resident Evil
and,
got a difficulty level. What are you talking about?
I mean, there's assisted. So is that
Resident
considered
Evil
an easy?
has a difficulty level.
Some
What are you
games
talking
do
about?
not have an easy
Some games,
difficulty.
yes,
They might
some
talk
games
it
don't.
differently. They may call it something different.
But it's still
Sometimes
easy, dog.
sometimes it'll be easy, normal, or no. Sometimes the difficulties will be normal, hard, expert. Right? They won't even call it easy. So what then?
All right, well, you ain't played on easy. Fuck you mean, what then? It
Better
doesn't
play that
change
on
the
normal.
facts.
So what if
no,
it's
the fact is, Jeremy, when you see easy, that's what you pick, bum. You's a bum
Shit.
and
What's
a fraud.
wrong?
Yo,
What's wrong with easy
What's
mode?
wrong? Because you're
One
a
thing, yeah, hold
grown
on.
ass man and you talk
Jeremy, I've
games,
got a
right? You're supposed to
question.
be a gamer, right?
I'm still playing and beating
Some
the
games-
game. You still have to put the time in.
All right, hold
Hard
on.
Eight.
Shut up.
some
Troy,
games
man.
remove entire sections.
He said,
on
Jeremy,
easy.
stop digging that hole. Leave it alone. What up, Emmanuel A1? What you got to say?
Hey, listen, hey. As far as the game of the year shit, I agree with Jeremy. You can have a game of the year and not have beaten it. I want to speak on Halo. That's not only the game
You
of the
agree
year
with
of
fraud.
2021. It's the greatest Halo and the greatest FPS game that I've played to this day. But I have not had the chance to beat it. I'm
Nigga
still
just
playing through it.
bullshit.
Listen.
Bro,
I had to
you
get my
just love
I had to get my
dropping
Series
pussy down
X
your throat.
first. Listen, I had to get
Bro.
I had to get my Series X first. So I got the system.
On some real shit. Hold
What's
on.
up?
Time out. So
What's
you're
up?
telling me incomplete game, one tree texture,
Incomplete.
land open world, repetitive missions is the best
Incomplete.
FPS game you ever. Yes, incomplete, nigga. You heard me.
Yes, incomplete.
It's the best.
Fuck.
It's the best
Bro, that's saying
FPS
incomplete.
game you ever played.
You got the whole open world map. What you talking about incomplete? You see the percentage that you complete in the game. How the fuck
Bro,
you
the
talking about
game is
incomplete?
incomplete.
Stop it,
Bro,
bro.
they cut
Hey,
Hey,
sections
listen.
out. What are you talking
The
about?
grappling hook. You talking? You got to go into the whole lore. You talking about one tree, nigga? The whole Halo's engineered. Of course, it may look the same, but sometimes it's engineered, bro. Come on, you talking?
What?
What?
Bro, you talking about something that's the greatest FPS ever made in its
To
entirety.
this date.
You full of shit. That's some
Doom
real
Eternal
corporate
says hello.
That's
glizzy.
crazy.
Dog.
That's
Listen.
some real corporate
Yo, this
glizzy right
episode's
there.
wild,
It's
dog.
it's my opinion, bro. It's my opinion. Listen, the grappling hook mechanics, the style of
We
the
never seen
shooting.
Doom
that
Eternal
before.
says hello.
Hey,
never
shout out
seen
to
the
Doom
grappling
Eternal. That is a Xbox Game Studio classic. It has the ray
What does that have to
tracing,
do with anything?
which I'm just breaking it down for y'all. Listen. Once Halo Infinite has that ray tracing, it's game over.
Once it
That's-
has ray
that's-
tracing.
Yeah, that's what we gotta establish that. Once it has its ray tracing, it's game over. So right now, as it
Oh
is,
my
it's
God.
game of the year. But let's not distract from that. Let's not distract. Listen. My runner-up for that. Speaking of difficulty, my runner-up for that is Mortal Shell Enhanced Edition, which did come to Xbox Game Pass.
Wonderful.
That does not have a difficulty. Yeah, I don't agree with Jeremy saying he's played games on easy, but if that's how he chooses to play, we have to denigrate him for it. We can't respect that, but that's how he plays. And I get it. I mean, that's how he beat 58 games. I think I beat maybe like 20.
Nigga's struggling and he playing games on easy. Talking about something.
I beat that many games because I put in enough time to beat them. And I put in enough time to beat them, and after enough time, you beat them.
Yo, the worst part about that is him saying it's still hard and he's playing that on easy. That means you're trash, man.
Okay, what if it's a strategy game though? That could be different, right?
See, there are some times when it is hard.
Did he play a strategy game?
I do play strategy games. Shout out to Gears Tactics, one of the best games I've ever played.
Oh my God!
Let me give you an example. Quantum Break, which I thought was trash. That was a hard game to get through. The combat may not have been hard, but it was a hard game to put up with and get through because it sucked.
Dog, so you put it on easy.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I don't want any unnecessary struggle in that game.
Why play it then? Don't play it.
Because it still has enough going for it.
If it's
I wanted
to
I wanted to beat all of Remedy's games, and it still has enough going for it, and so I just played it anyways.
But honestly, that kind of sounds like how people are talking about Guardians of the Galaxy. They're saying the gameplay really is not revolutionary. There's not much to it, but the story is so amazing. You just have to get through it. That's not too much different from what Jeremy's saying.
Man,
the Guardians of the Galaxy is good. The gameplay is good. The story is good. Everything about the game.
Jeremy said that shit trash.
The only thing that's good is the only thing that's good about that game. That game is man. You're a gatekeeper. You have all these qualifications. All these qualifications, and just because people aren't this hardcore back in the day NES, Ninja Gaiden, freaking Toad game,
Jeremy. Shut up. Nobody is talking about they want games like we're talking. You're not even playing them on normal. Normal is not no Ninja Gaiden, Dark Souls type of difficulty, Jeremy. What are you talking about? You talking nonsense. You're talking nonsense, Jeremy.
Yo, what
Sometimes
up, you hear me?
play those games and it gets frustrating, and you're like, "Why would I keep playing?" And I'm getting the same outcome. Beating a battle or a boss, it's insane.
At games.
Man,
you are bad at games.
Hey, Jeremy,
when I'm really into the game, I will turn up the difficulty.
Let me say this. Let me just say this, and we're gonna be done with this. All right.
Please.
If you are still talking about games are challenging on easy, then you are terrible at games, Jeremy. Point blank, period.
Hard8, I think it's one game to the exception.
And deal with if it's not a good game. Difficult to put up with. And I don't want any unnecessary inconveniences and frustrations.
That's why you put judgment on easy.
Hold on. Shout out to TK Kirkland. He said, yo, hey, why that white Hispanic saying the N-word? What white Hispanic is saying the N-word? What's his name?
You want a King Thrash shit, Hard8?
What's his name? I don't know what he's talking about. Who you talking about? There go the names. Which one you talking about? Who's the white Hispanic? Shout out to Forget It Brian. He said Jeremy versus Smooth. Shit, the way shit looking like Jeremy gonna get his ass whipped. Shout out to I Want My Vision Back. He said you beat 58 games in a year. You should be a pro. Well, he's playing on easy. So
playing the motherfucker. I was just gonna say that.
Listen, these games are old games. I'm doing games from the PS1 era.
He said some of them on easy too, right? Only some of them.
He playing most.
And some of them. And
he put his game of the year on easy, so you know what he's doing with the rest.
I had it on hard.
He said back and forth. Back and forth.
I put it on hard sometimes too.
Doesn't matter.
I have a
it averages out, Hard8.
Hold on, I have a question. Hey, when you get finished, I have a. Hey, when you get finished, my bad.
Who that? Same old 23.
Yeah, when you get finished with super chats, I gotta ask Jeremy a question. This is really, this shit is really getting ridiculous.
All right. Let me get this super chat out. Shout out to Biz Topper. He said, "How do you guys feel about Matrix Resurrection?" I think we talked about that last week. It's garbage. It's fucking garbage.
You talked about that on the light.
Did I talk about that on light? Okay. Shout out to little F boy. He said, "Funny Torrance said the same thing to me, Jeremy." All right, go ahead. What you was about to say,
Jeremy? I got one question. Do you look at how enemies attack you in games? Is that why you get your ass whooped?
Do I look at how they attack me?
Yeah.
You mean, do I try to? Can I handle getting attacked by the enemies? Yeah. And I fight back. And when I feel like it's not worth it, then I'll go ahead and turn down the difficulty, and I might go ahead and turn it back up. I don't like it to be too easy, so I don't feel like it is. and I feel like
You don't
I'm
feel like
covering a
playing.
lot of,
You don't feel like easy is too easy.
not all the time. Sometimes you're at the hardest part of the game, and it's a little bit of challenge
Can
there.
you give us an example of a game you put on easy and it was still challenging? Can you give us an
Like
example?
Arkham Knight. To at the
Oh
end
my
of the
God,
game,
no,
you can get
God.
detected. There's camoed enemies,
Wow.
and there's
Hold on,
games
hold on.
that
Let me get this
when they
straight.
throw
Let me get this straight.
everything
Wow,
at
Hold
you,
on, let me get this
it's
straight.
He's
still
right.
challenging.
Hold on,
He's
let me get
right.
this straight. Let me get this
He's
straight.
not.
You telling me
What
you
the
put
fuck?
Arkham Knight on easy and it was
There's
still
times
challenging?
There's times when the enemies are camouflaged.
Wow.
They can detect you. You can get shot by the Arkham Knight. Like
Wow.
there's
So you're
times where
bad
they
at
throw
stealth.
everything
You're
at
terrible.
you.
You are a
They
terrible
throw
gamer.
everything
Just a
at
man.
you.
End
Hard
of
You
the
are a
eight.
game too.
terrible
You've
gamer.
got
Hold on, but
you've got
doesn't the
everything unlocked. You've got everything unlocked. You've got all the gadgets, everything.
This
I don't
nigga
know how you can
terrible.
find
Sometimes it's
Arkham
just the
Knight.
game design. Sometimes it's bad game design. I'm not going to fight against bad game
What?
design when they don't know how to make it, when they have
Now this
annoying
man blaming
things.
the
Well,
games for him
no one
being
else
trash.
complained about it. If
Jeremy, you
anything,
should make
people
a YouTube
complained.
channel and start live streaming your playthroughs.
If anything,
Yeah, we
if
might.
anything,
Hilarious.
if
Man,
anything, people complained Arkham Knight was too easy, even on normal. That was one of the major complaints about that game.
I
It
beat
was
Arkham
too
Knight on the
easy.
hardest difficulty, and that shit was too easy still.
Yeah. That a lot of
same
people
here.
said that game was
Not
too
everything
easy.
has to be a Souls game. How come it can't just be a sit back and relax cinematic experience?
You just
Normal
been
is
saying
normal
Yep.
is usually sit back and relax for the most part.
you've just said that you found it hard on easy. So we're not talking
Yeah,
about
you found
normal.
some
Man,
parts
you guys
different.
need to open your minds. Open your
your
minds.
Nah,
Sooner
man.
you open your
Open your
brain up.
mind.
No, I've been trying to ask Jeremy a question. Yo, Jeremy, originally you said you played some multiplayer games. If you're getting your ass whopped in easy on single player games, what multiplayer games do you play?
Multiplayer is not my go-to genre, but I do play Halo Infinite regularly, and I'm in Diamond 2.
Good shit.
I'm in Diamond.
Good shit. Hey, can I add two things to that?
Who carried you to Diamond?
Yeah.
You just got to keep playing, and
What's
when
your
I
name?
want to,
What's your name on Xbox?
Team
You
Redeemer.
don't gotta answer that. You don't gotta answer that.
Hey, shut up, man.
Man,
Fuck up.
Bro,
What's
that
your
is-
name?
about that
What's your
shit.
name on Xbox?
My name is Team Redeemer.
So Jeremy, did you play
Oh
Spider-Man
man,
on
another
easy?
expose about to happen. This man about to have like a 0.6 KD or some shit.
Jeremy, did you play Spider-Man on easy?
I played it on all the difficulties. I jumped around.
Jumped around. You play Spider-Man on easy.
When I don't feel Spider-Man.
Type your gamer tag in the chat, Jeremy.
All right.
Someone
Man, this
said
about to be an
Jeremy.
epic expose.
This nigga play Spider-Man on easy. Hey,
Man,
shout out to Viewmaster617. He said Jeremy is lost in all the sauce. The reason for difficulty is for demographic of the games. Easy is for kids, normal for casual, and hard for hardcore. So
Yeah, this don't make no damn sense. So that probably explains why you put down Returnal.
shout out to
Returnal's not easy.
Hold on. Yo, who's that with all that background noise? I want smoke. You got a lot of background noise.
You put it down because it was hard. That's why.
It's not worth it. There's no story. I didn't want to play it.
Just say it's hard, Jeremy. That's
I
hard.
put down a lot of games.
Shout out to Jacob Shabazz. He said Jeremy. What the fuck?
My bad. I hit my knee.
Why is this shit still? Anyway, he said Jeremy Fraudin and Emmanuel slow ass too.
Hey, you still reading super chats? I want to add in like two things to what Jeremy was saying.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right. One, as far as a game that is still like pretty hard on easy mode, Mega Man 11 is a really good game, but it's pretty hard in a classical sense, kind of like we were saying, like the Ninja Gaiden, those old school games. So a lot of the game design is kind of the throwback stuff. So when you bump it up down to like easier casual, you get stuff like, the auto save and the regenerative stuff that, is more of the modern age game. It's not necessarily casual, but modern age game design. And the second thing I wanted to add to that is if you look up a Halo, and that's not Xbox shit, but if you look up a Halo easy mode game compilation, the same shit still happens. You can still get sniped easily as soon as you step out of cover. You can still get
what are you talking about, man?
thrown with the sticky bombs. It's not just the easy mode that makes the game easy. You still have to get through the game. Look it up. Look up Halo easy mode compilation. There's people who have plenty of videos talking about this. It's not necessarily easy. It can just be like lower health, but the game design can still be hard on easy mode.
They can still challenge you in how you have to play the game.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
And they're like Persona 5
no
on
game that's
easy.
easy.
Persona 5 is hard on easy. Persona 5, by the time you get to the end, you're facing crazy enemies. You're facing unbelievable, powerful enemies. Even after
this man ain't going down.
It's still hard.
Let me get these super chats. Shut up.
They don't want to believe it.
You're done. You're done. Shut up. Shout out to S Blank son. He said, Jeremy, I beat Quantum Break on hard. I beat it on hard also. It's not hard at all. Check my gamer tag, Sam2K8. And
hard to deal with.
I beat it on hard. Shout out to Jess Wiley. He said, yo, 8, where do you find these dudes? They find me, man. They found me. Shout out to Max B. Said, serious question, Jeremy. Do you have any disabilities?
No. And all these people saying Persona 5 is easy. Did you beat it?
All right. Shout out to
I beat Persona 5.
He said, Bat would have cooked Jeremy over this. Yeah, Bat would have definitely had something to say. Jeremy, put your gamer tag in the chat.
I did already. You
Which
can't
chat?
type team over here.
Put it in the private chat. Shout out to Cool Hags. He said, Jeremy sounds pathetic. Arkham Knight on easy is still difficult. I beat that junk on the hardest difficulty easily. Jeremy is remedial.
That's what I'm saying. That shit was, the gadget you had was overpowered.
Shout out to Viewmaster. He said Jeremy is the new Kid Smooth, but worse.
I don't know how you struggle with that shit, man.
Too funny.
How the hell you play Spider-Man?
This nigga said he played Spider-Man on easy. Stop playing with
fucking friendly neighborhood difficulty, whatever the fuck they call it.
Friendly neighborhood.
Spider-Man was easy on the hardest difficulty, man.
You're still playing the game.
Jeremy hilarious.
Even on Ultimate, that shit, I was disappointed with that difficulty.
The thing is, when you play games on easy, when you play games on easy, do you not just feel like you're watching a playthrough?
He's he has a negative KD. And
oh my god!
Not surprising, but how negative?
0.93.
That's actually high for him. I was expecting
Halo. In Halo, you usually get traded out.
He is when you look at crossplay, he's platinum and he's diamond on solo duo controller.
And in Halo, you get traded out. Like high KDs are not really that common. Like you anytime you get into a gunfight.
That means Halo is an easy multiplayer game. Then if Jeremy can get platinum on there.
You do have to. It does take some work to get up through platinum.
If you're playing with people and you winning, you can get up there. You can get up there. Shout out to the chat. Hit the like button, Jeremy, man. This motherfucker game lazy, but we're gonna move on from Jeremy. Shit. Let's talk about our most anticipated games of 2022. Try to keep let's I guess we can go like a minimum of like maybe 3 or 5 your most anticipated games of 2022. I'm gonna start off with mine. See, I don't really know if there's anything that so far that I'm like anticipating, but I guess this list can go to show like the games that I plan on playing day one. All right. I guess that's what it is. I guess my most anticipated would definitely be Suicide Squad. That would be number 1. But the games I plan on playing day one is Dying Light 2. Sifu. Is that Sifu, right?
Sifu.
I want to play that. Forspoken, God of War Ragnarok, Gotham Knights, and Hogwarts Legacy. That's the games that's
pretty much my list, I think.
Probably pretty much what I'm looking forward to. I'm not looking forward to Starfield and all. I don't even know what the fuck that is yet. And it's a Bethesda game, so you already know where that's going.
You hating.
I'm not hating. What I'm hating on? Tell me what I'm hating on.
Bro, they've been revealing all this shit. Keep up, bro.
Keep
up.
What they
reveal?
They reveal gameplay. Link me the video.
Keep up with it.
Link me to the gameplay.
All right. Hey, just stay tuned. That's all
Where's
you need
the
to
link?
know.
No. Stop talking. Give me the link.
My list was pretty much hard 8's list, apart from that Shimu. The place that with the day before. Does anyone saw the gameplay for that?
The day before?
Yeah, it's like the new zombie game. I think it's coming out in May or June.
Tired of zombie games, but we'll see. We'll see. Anybody else? What's your most anticipated?
Yeah, I'll go next. Horizon Forbidden West, God of War Ragnarok, Forspoken, Sifu, and then probably near the top is Triangle Strategy on the Switch.
I plan on playing for Horizon Day 1. I plan on it, but I ain't really anticipating that shit. It gotta impress me. I didn't like that game. I ain't like the first one.
It's a beat 'em up
game.
Like
a game.
Sifu
doesn't sound like a game Hard 8 would normally play.
No, that game looked lit.
Yeah, looks good.
So beat 'em up, but it's pretty detailed. Beat 'em up.
Look a little diabetic, don't it?
Oh, it looked pretty good. You just mad because it ain't on Game Pass.
Possibly.
That's what that come down to.
I look just like Absolver though, so I'm good on that. That was on Game Pass.
So you looking forward to Starfield, Emmanuel?
Possibly. That's not necessarily my style of game, but I can jump into the games I am looking forward to. The number one game I'm looking forward to is Stalker 2.
Hold on 1 second. Final Fantasy 16 coming out this year?
It got delayed till I think fourth quarter, and it's going to get delayed again on Square Enix. So probably got like 2 more years on that.
I'm on that if it come out this year.
Yeah. All right. So my number one game. I'm looking at Stalker 2. So far, I think that's the most graphically demanding game.
Why are you looking forward to Stalker? Have you played the first game?
I'm telling you right now, bro. It's the most graphically demanding game we've seen. It is pushing next game. We don't got to do that, bro.
Did you play the original Stalker? Do you know anything about Stalker?
Hey, look. If I want to play it, I can play it on YouTube. How about that?
No, I'm understanding. Do you know anything about Stalker?
Why do you have to? It's an anticipated game.
No,
I don't have to, bro. That's right. I don't got to.
I'm surprised you still here. Shut up. You play games, you're gonna play Stalker on easy anyway. Shut up.
That bitch still gonna look good.
The thing is, like, people be hyping up games that they never cared about. This ain't the first Stalker. You know
nigga, it's the second Stalker.
You're only hyping it up.
It's not the second Stalker. It's not the second Stalker. Wrong. Get him out of here.
It's the second chronological Stalker. It's the second chronological Stalker, bitch.
No,
it's the second chronological, bitch. That's why it's called Stalker 2. That's why it's called Stalker 2.
No, look it up.
It's the second main line entry. How about that, nigga? It's the second main line entry.
Dog, you're wrong.
If it wasn't the second main line entry, it wouldn't be called Stalker 2.
You out your mind, bro.
Hey, look. Hey, look, fuck niggas. Look, fuck niggas.
Franchise to be excited for the game.
Let me get to my list. Let me get to my list, bro. Look, Stalker 2 has got the Dolby Vision, Dolby Atmos, the most advanced shit that we've seen so far. Getting it on Game Pass for free. I'm excited. That's it. Moving on to the second game. Tunic. It looks really cute. The gameplay is pretty hard though. So it's like Dark Souls, but it's cute like Zelda. So I'm really looking forward to that. What's the next game we got?
You don't even know. Like, do you got a list? Hurry up.
Hold on, bro. Is that what's the Warhammer shit? The Space Marine 2. That's coming out next year.
I don't even know the name.
Or this year. Damn. If the Space Marine 2 shit come out this year, I'm excited for that. That look pretty badass. And no, I ain't played the first one, nigga. I see it. This is the first time seeing it. It's the first time seeing it, nigga. That's why.
It was on
it's the first time seeing it. That's why.
Yeah,
I might go get it on
played all these games, Hard 8. They might be new. It might be a new IP.
The thing is, when it comes to like, well, as far as people like him, when it comes to these exclusives, niggas be capping like all of a sudden they care about these games, dog.
That's not true,
Never
bro.
cared about Stalker. The Stalker been out. They got a few Stalker games.
Hey, listen,
I ain't never
I'm not.
chicken in no Stalker.
They call me the truth for Xbox. I'm no capping,
my
no
God.
capping. Listen,
You're the truth to Xbox. You.
yes sir,
shit.
yes sir.
Xbox need better
Hold on one
representatives,
second, hold on
man.
a second. Shout out to
This is
Matt
going
McGrath. He
sad.
said the funny thing is my two most anticipated games right now are remakes: Splinter Cell and Dead Space. LOL. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that Dead Space too. Also, shout out to Raft. He said my most anticipated game of the year is NBA 2K23, MLB The Show 22, Madden 23, FIFA 23, and F1 22 and NHL. Really, dog? You a sports
He's a sports
fanatic.
game player.
No, the thing that fucks me up with you corporate slaves is y'all hype up Bethesda games, never beat none of them. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
right. Call them out.
Y'all hyping up Stalker, never
It's
played
move.
none of them. Like, it's okay to be like, yeah, I'm gonna check out Stalker. I like the graphics, but y'all be hyping it up like, oh, it's about to kill anything that's coming out for PlayStation and all. This
I ain't say all that. Right? I just said it should look dope.
It looked graphically, it looked cool, but you know, I'll check it out. I'm gonna check it out too. But I ain't gonna run around and hype it all up like if I know what I don't even know what the fuck Stalker is.
You know,
It looked like Metro.
I know y'all not gonna like Stalker. That game.
I know
is too
the
hardcore for
makers
y'all.
of Metro made Stalker, right? Ain't it the same developer?
Yep.
It's like a split team. It's like a Bethesda Obsidian type deal. Like they split up. But hold on. What's the bro in the background? He said it's too hard. Hold on. Yeah, they split up. The team that made the original Stalker and this team that made Metro, they used to work together.
Don't say this like you're telling me what happened, nigga. You wasn't a PC gamer back in the day. You don't know.
Nigga, I ain't saying like I was telling you. It's a whole fucking panel of people talking. I ain't just talking to you, bro. Look, I was saying. I think you was the one that was saying something like the Stalker was too hard. Yeah, you were saying it was too hard.
Stalker's gonna be too hard for y'all.
In what way? In what way?
Because it's a survival game that y'all don't have the patience for that.
Survival horror.
We got
It's not like
we got State of Decay 2. What you talking about? We got State of Decay 2. We used to that on Xbox.
That's a little different, but I get your point.
Yeah, we do that, bro. We hardcore.
Hardcore as Stalker is.
Halo Infinite is a survival game.
Dumb down the difficulty.
Halo
What
game? No, it's not a survival.
Pay attention. Halo Infinite is a survival game.
I just beat
What? Halo Infinite is a survival game.
I just beat Halo
That's right.
on heroic, and that was not.
Are you comparing Halo to Stalker?
No,
I didn't say all that. You did. I mean,
it's not a survival game.
You just compared it.
Shooter.
I did not compare it. I didn't compare anything.
It's on with your list yet.
Was a survival game.
In one way, it's Halo Infinite survival game. I
got two more on my list.
I just beat it on heroic. Halo Infinite. It's not a survival game. It's
a matter of subjectivity. But yeah, I got two more on my list. Scorn is looking amazing. The H.R. Giger art concept is out of this world. Evil Dead. I'm usually not into the 4-player games. Like I didn't like Back 4 Blood too much. But Evil Dead looks pretty sick.
Yo, did you say Halo was a survival game?
Yes, he did. He said it
In a sense, bro. In a sense.
Ain't no sense.
Ain't
no sense.
In a sense.
A survival
game.
Listen, you have bases. You have to help the other Marines survive on the Halo ring. Come on, bro.
Nigga, you are.
Come on, what are we doing here? What are we doing?
You're a Master Chief.
Yo, can we get some real Xbox news to call in? Like, what are we doing here?
Bro, I'm the truth for Xbox. Come on, man.
Y'all wonder why Xbox always getting roasted. Look at the representation. Halo is a survival game. Look at the representation. And wonder why Xbox.
Hey, look, you got fuck niggas talking about what's that punk ass game on PS5 with the old lady? They calling that a Metroidvania. That's not a goddamn Metroidvania. If anything, it's similar to a yeah, if anything,
was a Metroidvania.
A lot of motherfuckers say it's a Metroidvania. You can go and type it in Google right now, and you got articles. People saying it's a Metroidvania because some people get so loose with the shit. I'm saying
two wrongs don't make it right.
Hey, listen. I say it in a sense. I ain't, come on.
Nobody say it's a Metroidvania. They say
look it up.
They say it's.
I promise you got an IGN or a GameSpot article saying some dumb shit calling it Metroidvania. I guarantee it.
Let me be clear. This guy is not trolling. All right, he's really retarded.
I'm really the truth. This is the truth for Xbox. No troll. No cap.
Let me tell you what though. You're mixing up Metroidvania and roguelike. People say it's a roguelike. Nobody say it's a Metroidvania.
I'm not mixing it up. I said it is a roguelike. I said people are calling it a Metroidvania. That's exactly what I said. You reiterated what I said. I guarantee you, people argue this shit. People argue me with some blue in the face about this shit, bro. I'm telling you. I'm on Twitter. I'm in these gaming streets, Hardy. I'm telling you, bro. I'm giving you live coverage.
Was saying it was
you don't even backtrack in Returnal, dog.
This man said Halo is
Ain't nobody. This nigga making shit up, yo.
All right, bro. So
let me go on my
list. Not gonna Google it.
Yeah, go on somebody else. What else y'all got?
Let me go on my list, man.
That's me. It's okay. You want to
go ahead? Go ahead, man.
Okay, I basically my most anticipated game easily is the sequel to Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is my second favorite game of the generation behind Witcher 3. Dog. What's that?
What is the game about? What is Breath of the Wild about? What is the story?
It's a Zelda game. Well, let me explain. Let me talk. I know you. Let me talk. So, as a long-time Zelda fan, I remember being a kid and playing Ocarina of Time and having my mind blown. And so I'm invested in the story. This is like the climax to the one that they started in Twilight Princess. This is the original Ganon. It's gonna be the conclusion of the story from what I've seen. This is the original Ganon, and we about to finally kill him forever. It looks like. And besides the story, look at Breath of the Wild gameplay. Look how most of your favorite open world games that come out nowadays, they say they've been inspired by Breath of the Wild. You can see it. Breath of the Wild was groundbreaking when it came out. It still is. It came out 5 years ago, and people still finding secrets and shit you can do with the physics. I think that game has one of the best physics system. The sandbox aspect of it, that's innovative. That's what I'm looking forward to most. It's just like fuck with it, find secrets that it's just a well-made game series.
How many hours you got in
Breath of the Wild easily.
Can I ask you a question?
Nobody can never really explain this fucking game, dog.
What
is it? Like, what is great? It's no story. No
yes, there is a story. Wait, hold on. See, you just discarded what I said. I told you what the story was, and you ignored it.
As soon as the game starts.
I told you what the story was, and you ignored what I said.
You can go to the end of the game as soon as the game starts.
What?
You can go straight to the castle.
You can go straight to the end of the game as soon as it starts.
You'll die fast.
You don't have to, though. You're going to get your ass kicked. That's skill. That's freaking
I'm quite sure people done beat it. I'm quite sure videos right now on YouTube.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying those people that do it have skill. I couldn't do that. You're going to get if the average player going to go over there and get fucked by Ganon. That's it. But if you want to.
Still, you can go to the end of the game as soon as it
what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
What you mean what's wrong with that?
You don't have to do it. It's choice. Because someone can do it. Someone out there.
There's no structure with this game.
In the Ocarina of Time, you went through temples and get equipment that you needed.
Man, that shit was garbage. That's why that shit was trash.
Yeah, that story is terrible.
Hours in Breath of the Wild. So, you know what I'm saying? That's someone that... Well, anyway, besides Breath of the Wild, we're going to argue about that. But my second favorite, most anticipated game is God of War Ragnarok. I'm looking forward to how that story ends. I don't need to say much about God of War. We all know what that is. But after that, it's Horizon, Forbidden West. And really, that's about... I only got 3 games that I'm really looking forward to. And it's those 3.
Not the Batman games?
What's that?
Not the Batman games?
The Batman games. What about
Batman games? You're not
excited for that?
I'm going to watch and see what happens.
The Suicide Squad?
That looks like dog shit to me, but I'm going to see what happens.
What?
I was arguing with Hard8 this a couple weeks ago. I'm like, them graphics look like ass, man.
No, I'm not talking about graphics.
Superhero games.
I'm not talking about graphics.
It's the game, bro.
The graphics don't have to be like 10 out of 10 to be excited for the game.
I know. But it's a superhero game. I don't trust them until they come out.
Yeah, you kind of crazy on that Suicide Squad shit, but whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and say my list real quick. I got God of War Ragnarok, Bayonetta 3.
I'm back.
Seafood, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and Horizon Forbidden West.
I forgot about that Turtles game.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to it. Like it reminds me so much of the arcade, so I'm like, oh yeah, I got to get that.
I don't want to see Hard8 excited for that game.
Yeah, who that with the camera on?
Shout out to Viewmaster617. He said, a roast is in order for fraud gamers. This shit crazy. Jeremy, what's your most anticipated games that you playing on easy this year?
Oh shit.
Hey, it was good. I was looking at the games of 2022. There's a bunch of them that don't even have solid release dates. So I don't know. The ones that jump out, I guess, was Starfield, just because it has a release date at least.
That won't
And
come
I
out
don't
in
know.
2022.
So you're anticipating the game because it has a release date, not nothing else.
I mean, it looks great, but a lot of these games, like,
What
I
did
need
you
to see
see?
some more gameplay, and I need to see a little bit more like concrete that it's actually coming, and then I kind of get hyped for it.
You need
But just going
gameplay for
through,
Starfield.
I'm looking forward to Gotham Knights, Suicide Squad should be really good. Forspoken, Stalker, and Vampire. I don't know what this Vampire the Masquerade Swan Song. I don't know what's going on with this Vampire series. They have that online game. Then there's Bloodlines 2, and then I'm seeing Swan Song. Well, so I'll have to figure that out.
When
But
Gotham Knights comes out, we can't take Jeremy's opinion seriously.
why?
Because you'll be playing it on easy.
So I turn it down to easy one time after playing the whole game on
You've
hard,
just said,
and you can't
you've
take it
just said,
seriously.
you've just
Oh,
said most
easy
of the
should
games
never
that you
be-
played this
yo.
year.
Easy should never have to be an option.
Unless
Yeah,
you're
well,
a kid.
sometimes you get tired of dealing with the bullshit in
No,
the
we ain't going
game.
back to that. We ain't going back to that. Shout out to Raft. He said, laughing my ass off. We're not going back to all that easy justification shit, dog.
Jeremy
We're
might
not-
play that shit by himself. Can I get my list real quick?
Who's that?
AZ.
Yeah, go ahead. AZ.
I would say God of War because I also want to see how the story goes. And I'm surprised no one said I didn't hear no one say Dying Light 2. I know it's been in development hell, but I'm still kind of
I
hoping.
said Dying Light 2.
You did?
That's
I was gone for a little bit, so my bad. So I got Dying Light 2, and I actually kind of excited for the Hogwarts Legacy.
nigga doing? This nigga putting up this nigga went and got one of his mom kitchen knives and putting it up on the fucking. Hey, go put your mom knife back and stop playing with your knife.
Hey, that's Jeremy's kitchen set knife, man. Put Jeremy's kitchen set knife back, bro.
Yo,
And
man.
who is that? Who is that?
It looks like Gay Tony.
Oh man.
Hey, yo, your ceiling falling,
Oh,
nigga. Like
shit.
your ceiling's
Is that
about to
Gay
fall
Tony?
in.
Hey, let me fix that thing for you, bro. I'm Mexican.
Oh
A
man,
lot of-
hey, put some respect on Tony's name, man.
Hey, yo, man, your ceiling about to fall in, man. Where the hell is this nigga at, man?
Man,
Yeah.
he's from the
That
ballers.
is Gay Tony, isn't it?
He's from the ballers.
Yo, stop playing with your mom utensils for she spank you, nigga. Stop this. This shit crazy.
Anyways, yeah, I'm actually kind of looking forward to that Hogwarts game. See how it goes.
I am looking forward to that as well.
Yeah, open world Harry Potter.
Yeah,
should be
get him
interesting.
outta here.
Apparently, you can make transgender characters, but I
Oh
sure
my
hope
god.
that you can at
Oh,
least have
man.
some
How the fuck
thick
do you know
females.
that? Why you
The
looking into
game,
that?
man.
All right. Anybody else what they most anticipated for the year?
Hey, yo, hey, can I add one? Can I add one more in? I didn't hear nobody mention this. I'm not hearing too
Okay,
many
go
people
ahead.
talk about
Go
it.
ahead. Go ahead.
The game Arc Raiders. Do y'all remember that from the
Yeah,
Game
that looks
Awards
good.
reveal?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
look pretty
what game
sick.
is that?
I get that.
Arc
Arc
Raiders.
Raiders.
That's the real dice over there, so I can
The real
appreciate it.
Oh yeah, that game don't look too bad. Arc Raiders didn't look too
Yeah,
bad.
it looks good.
And also shout
I
out
like
to
that 80s
Battlefield.
vibe.
Shout out to Battlefield 2042 for dying. You know, I'm gonna
Oh,
say
man.
Banana
Yeah.
Man was right, dog. Banana Man said that game would die by January. He wasn't wrong, dog. He wasn't wrong. That game has 8,000 players on Steam. I jumped in the game. There's
No,
nothing but
Steam
bots.
is not
I'm
the
like,
end all be all. How many on PlayStation? How many on Xbox? How many on
I
Origin?
hopped in the game, Hard8,
How many-
and there's nothing but bots.
You a
Like
lie.
2 games
You a
back to back.
liar.
Yeah,
bots.
You're a
yeah,
liar.
you lying because I just played
You're
the
a
other
liar.
day too.
Okay, hold on.
He not
hold on.
lying. They all on Halo.
Hold on.
I just
I'm
played
about
the
to
other
prove
day.
it right
No,
now.
Nah,
I
you
just
lying.
I just.
I'm
No, you're
about
lying.
to prove it. Wait, hold up. Let me prove this shit.
I did
Let me
jump
go
in the
turn
gotta
on my
prove nothing. I
PlayStation
cheat
and
on it
hop in a
myself.
fresh match and watch.
Oh, make sure crossplay is on.
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna show you all that. I'm gonna turn my camera on and show you all that. You niggas
I
think
jumped-
I'm lying.
I jumped in the rush.
All right.
You are, because when I get into it, when I get on it, I'm in a full lobby. So you definitely lying. Shout out to Legion. He said every time I try to get into Breath of the Wild, I gotten bored in the first 10 minutes. Trash combat and bland open world. Horizon Zero Dawn was better in my opinion.
That's cap.
I mean, yeah.
I
I can't
y'all
get, I
respect
can't
y'all
get into
opinions.
Zelda.
Y'all-
I
maybe
tried
y'all-
to get into Zelda. I can't do it.
I
That
prefer
combat
that's
is
fine,
mid.
that's
Horizon
fine.
Zero Dawn.
I know what I play Zelda for. I'm a fan of it. I played as a kid, so maybe there's just nostalgia there. But I just love Zelda. So
Hey Ken, you wanna make I get on Battlefield right now and it's a full room. Bet 100.
The fact that you have to bet that and like it might not be is kind of
It ain't no. It ain't. I know for a fact he's full of shit.
I need to cross his fingers.
By the way, Hard8, I got
Bet
200 hours in
Bet 100.
2042. And before you
Bet
roast me in
100.
that,
How many
Bet
hours?
100. Bet 100.
You said
I'm not
200
gonna
hours?
bet no 100, but I'm gonna show you.
I ain't
You
trying to hear
said-
all that chitter chat.
Nigga, I already lost
Bet.
$100 to you. What more do you want from me?
If you
shit.
so sure, if you are so sure, bet, nigga. Fuck all that
Bro,
chitter.
I'm turning on my PlayStation right now to show you the bot-filled game.
Fuck all that
Sure
chitter
taking you a
chat.
long, sure taking you a long time to turn on.
The game is buggy. That's all I can say.
Fuck all that chitter chat.
It's buggy on consoles. I can say that much.
Yeah, it's buggy on PC. At least for
I
me.
ain't really had that much problem on PC.
That shit has, look at the Steam chart. That shit has 8,000 people playing it, down from 100,000. That's crazy.
Well, it's
God
14,000.
damn.
It's 14,000 people playing it right now on Steam.
Oh wow! It went up by what? Fucking, it went up by 7,000.
Doesn't matter.
Right,
That's just
crazy.
Steam. That doesn't count Origin. That
It's
doesn't count
down from
PlayStation.
100,000 though. Dog.
That doesn't count
That's funny.
PlayStation. That doesn't.
That
count,
is a big drop.
That,
I
it's a
feel
big
like
drop, no doubt.
you're slipping, Hard8. Your argument's slipping a little bit.
It is a big drop, no doubt. What am I? What? How's my argument? My argument is he's full of shit. If he get in the game right now, and it's a whole bunch of bots, like you say, he's full of shit. That's my argument. Ain't nothing slipping.
One thing I did notice when I play, it doesn't like when I'm playing Rush. Like if you are attacking, like every round you'll be attacking. It doesn't like switch you up. At least that's what I noticed when I play Rush.
They got 14 on Steam that don't count PlayStation. We don't know how many on Xbox, and we don't know how many on Origin.
Yo, it's safe to say that if it's dying on Steam, it's dying everywhere else.
No, it's not.
That's not
No.
No, Steam games die early.
Let me just say,
Steam dies
Let
early.
me
Probably
say this
died
real
on
quick.
PlayStation.
How the fuck does
So
that
Halo's
say
dying?
Quick.
So that
No,
means
hold
if
on,
it's
let me
dying
finish
on
real
Steam,
quick.
it's dying on PlayStation too. Like, what sense
Battlefield
are you making
5
right now?
is
PlayStation don't play
Battlefield 5
FPS.
is still
Generally,
So that might be
games
true.
have the
I'd
same
rather play that than
popularity
fucking
everywhere,
2042.
don't they?
I've never
What you
seen
say?
bots on PlayStation.
What you say?
Don't games have the same popularity basically everywhere?
No, they do not.
No.
No, they do
Talking
not.
about no.
Some PC games, console players wouldn't play. Some
Hey,
console
where's
games,
the setting to
PC
turn on
games.
to see if crossplay is on? I don't remember where that
Oh
is.
man, it's in the options. You know where it's at. You don't know how to
I found
navigate,
it. I found it.
motherfucker.
Let me
You
turn
don't know
my
how to
camera on.
navigate. Now you like fucking Jeremy and shit.
Wait,
Fucking
can you tell me y'all can see that? See that?
Yeah,
It's great.
yeah, we see it.
480p. Yeah.
I want to bet something. I don't really give a fuck about all this shit.
You see the screen. Crossplay is on. Tell me y'all see that.
I want to bet something.
Yeah, we see
Yeah,
it.
yeah, we can see it.
Okay, all right. All out warfare. Let me see. Breakthrough 64.
Wait, are you betting the 100 or no?
Why are you doing 64? Do 128.
I mean 128. 128 is what I meant.
No, you capping.
I
Do
do.
conquest.
Let me see your
not
set.
worse.
Let me see your
It's on the
settings.
screen because you can
Show
see
me that
it's on
corner
128.
box. Show me that corner box. Let me make sure. Go up a little bit. I can't see, motherfucker. No, I can't see.
Can you see that?
No, I
Yeah.
can't.
Conquest.
Bruh, Conquest, you know how the layout is. Conquest, Breakthrough, then you got
Okay,
Conquest
go ahead.
64.
Okay, go.
This is Breakthrough.
Okay.
Okay.
Breakthrough's
Let me
actually
hop in
fun.
that shit.
I'm not gonna lie. I enjoy
Why you going to
Starting
break? I don't play. Why you going to breakthrough?
What's up? Because that's the game mode I play. Wow, this nigga. Yeah,
No.
what you doing?
No,
I
no,
play
no,
Conquest. I don't play
Breakthrough.
breakthrough.
Breakthrough is
no,
actually
don't do
fun.
breakthrough.
I was
Conquest is
Breakthrough.
boring, dog. Breakthrough's
play
where the
Breakthrough.
action's at.
Yeah,
No one's
Breakthrough's
got
a lot of
it.
action.
Are they moving the goalposts?
I don't play
How you
breakthrough.
getting ready?
How that's moving the goalposts? I don't
Break-
play breakthrough.
Breakthrough is actually fun. It's fast paced, but I like
You're
it.
supposed to be a beast. You're supposed to be able to pull up.
I could play any mode, motherfucker. Fuck you talking about.
Let's
All my stats public. Fuck you talking about on Battlefield. Fuck
Let
you
me
talking
see.
about. I don't play breakthrough though. I play Conquest.
Have you tried Breakthrough? It's actually pretty fun.
Nah, I'm good. I don't want to play that shit.
Okay.
I just like Conquest.
It's like a
All right,
full
let's
lobby.
keep playing it now.
Where the box
It's like a
at?
full lobby.
Where
Okay,
the
it's your full lobby now, but
Where
okay,
the
hold on.
box?
Yes, Sunday afternoon.
Where
It's your
is
full
the
lobby now.
box? Yeah, I bet. Where the
Hold
box
on.
at?
Hold on, let me go into Conquest and see if the people play.
Ain't nothing know where to go at. We done. We done with this.
Nah, this peak time. This peak times. That's the only reason why.
We done with this.
No, I swear to you, last night I was playing it. Matter of fact, I think I recorded it because I was
You
like,
probably got a one match and it wasn't. It wasn't.
oh man, that
You
shit
try to make it
crazy.
seem like
Oh,
every
so,
time you
okay.
get in a match, it ain't full.
And by the way, why would I be lying about this shit? Look
Man,
at
you
this
just
shit.
wasted our time. You just wasted.
Well,
our
why
time.
would I be lying to shit? Look at my stats.
What Jeremy say?
I'm level 103 in tier 1 and 3 things. I'm not lying about this
What
shit.
Jeremy
There's nothing
say?
to lie about.
Jeremy, what
See
you
that?
just said?
It's a lot.
What did I-
I'm
what
not
did I
lying.
say?
I'm not lying about this shit.
What did you just
I
say,
have
Jeremy?
200 hours and I'm tier.
I know you one of them
one.
dudes that want to act like you don't like the game, but you can't stop playing it.
No, I'm
How
not.
the fuck somebody got that much
speaking the
time but
truth.
saying
I'm
I'm
speaking the
happy
truth.
that
The
it's
game
I'm
is-
happy the game is dying, but I got fucking 100
I am.
and some
fuck
hours
EA.
in it.
I hope EA fucking go out of business. That's
That
what
don't
I'm
even
saying.
make no sense. I'm happy the game dying, but I already got over 100 hours in it. Like, what are you
200
happy
hours.
about? What the fuck?
Say
200.
200 hours.
200?
Yes.
200?
You
You're
play by
a fucking
yourself?
sheep. You're a sheep. I want to be negative about the game like everybody else, but I got
Nah,
over 200
nah,
hours. You
no.
a fucking sheep.
I got 40
Hey,
hours.
you think it's right for a game to release
You
without a
can't just
scoreboard?
say I like this game. I love this game. Actually,
No, I hate. I listen. It's
you want
Battlefield. I
you
played
gonna
it
sit here and
because
say
it's
you hate
Battlefield.
it and you got over 200 hours?
Niggas,
it
gamers
love
don't
hate?
fucking think. Nigga,
Man, get the
if
fuck
you don't
outta
play
here,
games, you
man.
fucking hate.
Get out of
playing
here,
it.
dog. I ain't never played a game I hate with over 200 hours.
Yeah,
I
don't play
it might be like hate fucking the chick. It's like hate fucking the chick. Like you don't really want to do it, but you got to do it.
That comparison ain't right at all. Pussy's good. All like what? Like what? Like
fuck out of here.
Okay, so people playing now. Maybe it's because it's
like
midday. But
everybody
I
else.
was
You
playing
just
at
want to be
night
part of
last
the
night. It was
crowd.
almost dead.
Nigga, you love Battlefield 2042. Fuck out of here.
Hide it. Listen to me. Let me explain myself. Let me explain what I'm trying to say.
Ain't nothing to explain.
No, let me say something real quick, though.
No.
Yo, you ain't trying to hear what I'm trying to say. Why you ain't trying to hear it,
You
though?
got over 200 hours.
Yeah.
The game just came out in November, nigga. You
Yeah, what's
love
wrong
that
with that?
game. You love
Listen,
That's what's wrong. That's
You
a lot of
love
hours.
it.
the more I play, the more I realize that you look.
You
Hardy,
love
the
it.
amount of things missing from this game. You think it's
The
right
fuck
for them?
out.
You think the
Nobody
specialist
care
system is
about
right?
all that.
It takes you
Wow,
over
You don't care about
200
all
hours
that.
to
So you
see
just want
that?
them to just put out anything, huh?
Dog, you got 200 hours, my guy.
That's a
You
lot.
Yeah,
love
and?
the game. You just want to be like
I
everybody
do
else.
not
You're a
love it.
sheep.
I do
You're
not
a
love
sheep.
it.
You do.
No, I
like
don't.
it?
All right, wait, hold on,
The
hold on.
game ain't even been out 2 months, my nigga. It ain't even 2 months old. And you already got over 200 hours.
Listen, but what reason do I have to cap and be a sheep? What reason? I've been saying Battlefield 5 sucks since day one.
Dog, you got over 200 hours. It ain't even 2 months old.
Hey, listen, you forget. I tell you all the time. I'm a Battlefield fan. I'll play it because it's Battlefield. Like the
You
Battlefield
love
fun
the
is still
game,
there.
dog. You love it.
No, but oh man,
You want to sit here and
I'm
talk
just-
about, Battlefield is dying. Yay. What the fuck are you celebrating for? You love the game.
because I
You
tell
tryna
you
look
why I
cool?
celebrate. Because anything
tryna
that
look
bad
cool?
happens to EA, I'm fuck EA. That's my point. EA needs to die. I hope this hurts them financially. That's what I'm trying to say.
EA made a
They
game
did
I
it.
love, but I hate EA. They should die. What
No.
the fuck games are you
EA
making?
killed so many of my favorite game franchises: Command and Conquer, fucking Dead Space, all that shit.
You emotional.
Yeah.
Hold on. It sound
We
like
gamers, dog. We
Yo,
gamers. We're
shit
emotional
happens.
about
It's
this shit.
business. It's business.
it sound like what
man.
Amazing Lucas was talking about. Like he's a prisoner to this game. He wants to be set free. He's a prisoner.
Ain't no fucking prisoner, man. These niggas be frauding. He just want to be like everybody else, talk shit about fucking Battlefield.
See what you
but
trying to
got
say there is
200
wrong.
hours.
I never follow the crowd. I'm not
Dog,
following the crowd.
who wants a game to die but puts in 200 hours?
I do, nigga.
A retard.
I have a love-hate relationship with Battlefield.
This
That's
shit
it.
makes no sense.
It's a love hate.
I never seen like this. Is what I'm saying. This industry is going crazy. Motherfuckers is claiming they hate games. Got over 200 hours in the fucking game, but get on the internet and talk shit about it. Hey, Hard8, did you know Battlefield's dying? Yay! How many
It is
hours?
dying,
I got
bro.
over 200 hours. I play this shit every day, all day. Like what? Like you? It's like you love the game, but you don't want to love it, or you don't want to love it in public because everybody else don't.
But you're wrong about that, dog. I'm not. I don't
That's
care
a
what
great
niggas online
analogy.
think,
That's like-
dog. If a game is if I loved it, I would have said yeah, I love it. It's trash, but I love it.
Dog,
No,
you do
See, that's
love
when
it.
you got like a
over
toxic.
200 Yeah, go
You
ahead,
got
go
like a
ahead,
toxic girl. You got like a toxic girl. You love her, but you don't want to love her in public.
you know
So
what?
this
Yeah,
game
Jeremy
is like
right.
a toxic
Jeremy
girl
right.
to you.
Jeremy, right? It's like getting beat by. It's like I'm a girl getting beat by my mans, and I'm just in a relationship. I don't love him, but you know what I'm saying.
But
what other
something's
multiplayer
keeping
games
you.
do I have to play?
But you're not getting
Man,
beat.
it's a bunch of multiplayer
It's
games you
not
can
good.
play. There's
Like what?
There's plenty.
Where
Yeah,
on
like
PlayStation?
what?
Halo Infinite.
I mean,
You can-
okay, yeah, you're right. I'm gonna
Halo
play
Infinite's
Halo on
decent.
PC.
You got
and see how
Insurgency.
that-
You got Rainbow.
Rainbow Six kind of old though.
You
Man,
got-
I
you got
played
Gears
Rainbow
5?
Six when it came out. I moved on.
Yeah, Rainbow Six
Niggas don't
kinda
play
old.
Gears no more.
Bro,
You got
Gears is lit.
You
Gears
got
5 still lit.
You got Halo. You got Insurgency. You got Brothers in Arms.
Brother, they made a new one.
I mean, not Brothers in Arms. Hell Not Loose or whatever like that. Like you got.
Yeah,
other
I've been
games
playing
you
Halo
gonna be
Loose, but
playing.
here's the thing: I've been playing that for years on PC. So it's like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, you full of
So
shit.
there's no
That's what you
new
are.
FPS games.
You wrong
Right.
saying that I'm following the crowd. I'm not. I'm
Oh,
definitely
you
not.
got
It's
over
just how I feel.
200
Why can't
hours and shit on the game, dog. That makes no sense.
it makes sense when you realize that I'm here to tell you the problems that game has, and EA fucking
No,
taking
it's
it in the
okay.
wrong
Listen,
direction.
it's
But you
okay
love
to-
it despite the problem.
He was doing research.
It's okay to point out problems even if you like a game. That's not a bad thing. That's not a.
So that's what I'm doing. What's wrong with you?
No,
that's what
no,
I'm saying.
no. You sit there like what you do. As soon as you got in here, Hard 8 is not Hard 8. Battlefield is dying. It's lit. What?
Good. I tell you why. Because EA, they need to learn from this. They need to get rid of the specialists.
He ain't
and
not
by
going
people
nowhere.
not
Like, what are
playing
you
this.
talking about?
No,
Yeah, I don't
no,
like
no. By
specialists
people
either.
not playing it and playing Battlefield 5 more, which is arguably worse than fucking 2042. By people playing that more, they're gonna learn that they don't want that. That's what I'm saying. I want them to change for the better. I want
Shout out
them
to
to.
Blandrew. He said, "Don't talk nonsense with a Zelda pick. Disrespectful."
Nonsense.
Oh man, 8. This is what gamers have come to. Dudes playing on easy. Dudes claiming they hate games with over 200 hours. This shit crazy, dog. I don't know what the fuck wrong with y'all dudes, man.
Hey,
No,
but at
I
least
see
he
why
actually
y'all-
played the
I
game
see-
though.
I see why y'all like y'all like watching all these frauds and all, because y'all niggas is frauds yourselves. Like I see why y'all watch Review Tech and all these fraud Angry
I don't watch that,
Joe
nigga.
and all these dudes. I see why y'all like these dudes, because y'all niggas is just like them. That's why I see the problem here. That's where the disconnect is coming at. Y'all niggas is some frauds around here. Jesus Christ, ain't nobody
You
100
are
around
wrong.
this motherfucker. Ain't nobody 100 around here. Y'all some fraud ass motherfuckers.
I'm keeping it
dog.
100, dog.
No, you're
100
not.
with you.
You're not. You're
Yes,
not.
I am.
You're not.
What do I have to lie for?
I hate this game. I played over 200 hours.
The game is
And-
dying.
Yes. Yes. The game
just
I
went-
love is dying. Yes.
It just got into
I
a full
don't love it
lobby.
though. That's the point. That's the problem. I don't love it.
Dog, it ain't no way you put that much time in a game you don't fucking love. When Battlefield 4 servers are still up, Battlefield 3 servers are still up. Why are you not going to go play those games?
Oh, I'm playing Battlefield 1 right now. I've stopped playing 2042 since
Oh,
after last night.
finally.
I'm like, yeah, I'm done with this shit.
Finally. Right.
After it,
Trying
I'm
to
joining
force
in the
yourself.
responsive where I was like, all right, that's
Trying
it.
to
I'm
force
over.
yourself.
All right, I gotta get up out of here. Peace.
All right, peace.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and bounce as well. Shout out to
Hey, you ain't
another
get no
year.
shout outs. Your fraud ass
Hey.
don't get no shout outs. Get out of here.
Oh man.
Hey,
Get the
man.
fuck out of here.
Jeremy,
You guys
normalize
have a
any
great year.
games on normal.
Nah, get out.
I
of
hope you guys open up
Nah,
your
get outta
minds.
here.
Maybe
Nah,
this
we're not
year's
trying to hear that.
resolution
Nah,
resolution will be to
Nah,
play the
nah,
game.
Nah, you get no intro. Get out.
Damn.
You get no outro. Get your fraud ass out of here. You get no outro, man. For real, man. Well, we need some new callers. We need real callers in this motherfucker. That's what we need. You know what I mean? We need real callers in here. Where are the real gamers at? Huh? Is they around? Not like
I'm
kids
right
and
here.
shit.
I'm a real
Right here.
Kovu been here.
I'm a real gamer.
Shout out to
Doesn't
TK
that prove that I'm a real
Kirkland.
gamer though? I can play a game I don't like for 200 hours. That's a real gamer shit right there.
No,
Shout out to
no.
TK Kirkland.
I
He said
can't agree
8
with
can't
that.
take any 2042 slander, laugh my ass. I could take the slander. I just can't take the bullshit. I can take the slander. I don't give a fuck. 2042 got a lot of issues. A lot. But is it like the worst shooter ever? No, people full of
Nah.
shit. And then the
Who's
funny
saying
thing
it?
is,
I'm not saying it's the
and
worst
then the
shooter
funny
ever.
thing is, Kenj is not the only one that be talking this shit and be still playing the game. It's a lot of them like that. He's not the only one. It's a lot of YouTubers.
We
and
are
shit and all
Battlefield
that.
fans, and we want the series to survive. But this game, the direction they're taking it ain't good. We're
I
playing
wish
it
I
because
would
it's
play a
Battlefield.
game I
It's
don't
still
like.
fun.
I wish I would play a game I don't like. I didn't like Hardline. Guess what? Dropped it. I don't give a fuck. It was Battlefield. Dropped it.
Man, we got
Dropped it.
passion in this
We
shit,
don't
man.
speak about Hardline.
Dropped it. But what I'm saying is he trying to make it seem like, oh, they love Battlefield so much that they'll play it anyway. Nah.
Yeah, that's the point. That's exactly it.
No, I love Battlefield too, but when Hardline was trash, I dropped it. So if 2042 was trash, I wouldn't play it. I don't give a fuck if it's Battlefield. I would not play it.
It's not
Who
trash.
the fuck puts 200 hours in a game they don't like? Who does that? A weirdo.
Mental health, man.
That's the only person who did it. A weirdo. I wish I was. It's like me putting 200 hours in Zelda Breath of the Wild and then sit here and talk shit about it. Come on, man. Stop this. Shout out to Nightfall. He said exposed. There's a lot going on today, ain't it? Jesus Christ. We started off the year with a bang.
You gotta find a new co-host. Hey, Jeremy,
I would think that my opinion on games like this would be more valid since I played it for so long. I can tell you all the problems it has and why it needs to change.
Yeah, they ain't bother you that much.
Really?
They ain't bother you that much. Obviously. This is some funny shit, dog.
Cole, come back, man. Shit.
Need him, Cole. Jeremy Frauden.
Man.
What are some of y'all most anticipated movies of 2022? I'll start off. If you ain't got it, figure it out by the time I'm done. But I'll start off. It actually a lot of movies coming out this year that I want to see, but I'll keep it to 5. I'll keep it down to 5. Where is it at? All right. So my most anticipated movies, damn, it's a lot. But I want to see Jurassic World. What is it? Domination?
Oh shit, I forgot about that. Hell yeah.
What is it?
Dominion.
Yeah. Dominion. Excuse me. Definitely want to see that. I want to see damn, what else, man? I want to see Morbius. I think that movie looks good. I know people tried to shit on it, but once I looked at it myself, I'm like, I don't know. John Wick 4. Damn, man, I got a lot, dog. Doctor Strange, the multiverse shit. I want to see that. Mission Impossible 7, Black Adam. Sheesh. Scream. So it's I got a lot, man. Aquaman, Halloween Ends. Shit. What is some of y'all? What some of y'all got?
Shit, yo list look like mine, man.
Yeah, I don't care about Spider-Verse. I don't like the first one like that.
I'm excited for that new Spider-Verse movie because I actually enjoy the first one.
I don't really like that. Thor, Love and Thunder. Damn, it's too many.
You say that Black Panther too, eh?
Yeah, Black Panther.
I don't give a fuck about that shit.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
What? Come on, bro.
I mean, shit, overhyped.
What you mean? Chad Boseman
He's gone.
just passed away.
Chadwick's gone.
Why would I be looking forward to that?
You gotta watch it in his memory and shit.
I'm gonna watch it, but I ain't looking forward to it.
In his honor and shit, yeah.
I'm gonna watch this shit.
I'm actually looking for the new Sonic movie. I actually kind of enjoyed the first one. I don't know. First one was actually enjoyable. I like Jim Carrey. I think he's funny. So
first Sonic movie wasn't as bad.
It wasn't bad, yeah.
Now I'm not looking forward to Batman. That shit look corny. I'm gonna watch it, but it look whack. I'm gonna wait till HBO Max. I'm not risking life going. I'm not going to see that. It comes out on HBO Max like a month later, April. So I'm gonna wait for the HBO Max.
It's not day and date. I thought they doing day and date.
Nah, it's a month. 30 days.
Shit.
30 days. So I'm gonna wait. I'm seeing that on HBO Max. I'm not going to movies to see that. Nigga mascara running and all that shit. I'm good. Shout out to Solo Simon, man. He said, hey, I'm a AKA bum on gaming. Facts. Laugh my ass off. Hey, at least you admit it. Shout out to Andre Garcia, man. Who do I have to slap to get the Raid 3? Shit, the people that ain't watched the Raid 1. That's why. Like, y'all understand, if shit make money, they will milk it. As long as that shit is profitable, they will milk it. If you looking forward to a movie and they ain't come out with another one, that's because ain't nobody watched the one before that one. So you got to be mad at the people who ain't watching. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Morbius looked bad, dog. People had me thinking that joint just looked absolute garbage. And when I looked at the trailer, I'm like, this show look kind of decent. I'm there for it.
Yeah,
I think
John Wick get pushed out.
Huh?
Didn't John Wick get pushed out?
Yeah, John Wick got delayed. Yeah.
2023.
Oh, it is 2023? Oh, it ain't no more. I mean, it ain't this year no more, huh?
Yeah, 2023.
Yo, people think I'm not capping about Batman. I don't give a fuck. What the fuck is wrong with y'all, man?
What about that Flash movie? Ain't that this year?
I don't care about Flash.
Yeah, I think that's supposed to be this year too, but I ain't really looking forward to that.
I don't even see how. I don't care about Flash.
I'm gonna watch. I mean, I gotta watch Batman first. I'm telling you, I'm judging Batman off of the trailers from what I see. what I see on the trailers, I'm not convinced. You know what I mean? Once I see the actual movie, if things change, I will let you know. But right now, I don't like the dude that's playing Batman. First of all, he looks a little fruity.
Twilight.
He looks a little gay.
Do you think Morbius look flexible too?
I wasn't
I like
impressed with
Morbius. Morbius look good to me. Look decent. It looked good enough to say I want to see that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that
but
dropped this
Batman,
month.
I'm not really convinced with that Batman shit yet.
Yeah, I don't know about Batman either. I don't know about Robert Pattinson.
And I was the same way for The Dark Knight. When the trailer first came out for The Dark Knight, I wasn't really on board with that movie either. You know,
Zoe Kravitz says Catwoman does look pretty sick though. She's pretty hot in that role.
She a bad bitch.
Yeah, I was surprised actually.
Yeah, I mean, she looked kind of toned down sexually, and that ain't usually Catwoman, but whatever.
You mean compared to what's the white chick,
compared to
the old one?
Halle Berry that played her? I mean, sexually,
she
Michelle
looked better than
Pfeiffer.
that.
Michelle Pfeiffer, she don't look better than Halle Berry. Stop.
She's not as sexy as Michelle Pfeiffer.
She don't look better
She
than
played it
Halle
real
Berry.
sexy.
Halle
Yeah,
Berry
she looked better than Halle Berry. Halle Berry was so whack in that role though. It was unsexy. It was so unwhack. It was so whack.
We're not talking about the movie. We're talking about the look.
The look, bro. I just feel like the movie was so whack. It was distracting me from Halle Berry. Like I don't know, but like this chick, I think she looks really good. I think the last time I seen her was in, I think she was in the X-Men movie. She was,
yeah.
She was the chick with the pixie wings. I think Zoe Kravitz.
Yeah, first class, some shit like that.
Yeah.
I'm not. Listen, when I say I'm not, this is when I mean when it comes to Morbius. I was under the impression that it was whack. Like people was like that joint looked trash and this, that, and the third. This is before I seen the trailer. So when I went into it, I expected to see that. It's not that I'm more hyped for anything. I'm just, if I had to choose just based off trailers, I would rather watch Morbius. Y'all just suck Batman dick because it's Batman. Y'all know y'all just Batman dick suckers. You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't matter what it is or how it looked. Y'all just, it's Batman. I mean, y'all want to be the butler and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck about that. Like, I'm not no Batman dude like y'all niggas, man. So it is what it got to prove itself first. And I can't just see that. What I seen in the trailers, I'm not interested. The car is whack. The Batman is whack. You know what I'm saying? All that shit look whack. So we'll see.
I just can't get hyped for Morbius because I don't even know who he was. I don't know who he is. I'm not like a big comic book person, so I don't know like him like that. So
you watch the Spider-Man cartoon growing up?
Yeah, Spider-Man villain.
Was he? I don't remember.
Yeah, Spider-Man villain.
I was like
again, we just judging it off of the trailer. We're not really going off of anything else. We're just talking about strictly off the trailer of what we've seen. Not the lore, not the comic books, not none of that. Just strictly off the fucking trailer. That's it. You know what I'm saying? You got Batman just walking down the fucking tunnel like he fucking Terminator while niggas is letting off automatic weapons. Like, come on, man. Get the fuck out of here. That bullshit. He's not the Terminator.
And get shot in.
He's stronger than Terminator.
This motherfucker just walking through automatic fucking assault rifle rounds. Like, come on, man. Stop
and now one bullet hit that nigga in the chin.
None. Of course, they not even aiming there. You know what I mean? Shoot at his thighs. Shoot at his calf muscles. Whatever, man. Y'all gotta stop dick eating Batman. You got these the type dudes, you know, that be dick eating Batman. They'll say shit like Batman could beat the Incredible Hulk. Batman could beat Goku if he has enough
beat
planet.
the Incredible Hulk.
Yeah,
he actually did beat the Incredible Hulk before, but
that's some bullshit.
I get your point.
I
know it was.
Stop it. Superpowers.
Look it up. I'm not saying it should have happened. It did happen though.
You talking about plot armor? You're not talking about real shit.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
That's bullshit. Batman can't beat Superman. He has no chance in hell against Superman. I don't give a fuck if he had 5 years to plan. Like, dog.
He's a Superman.
It's just no.
He said he could beat Goku. Hell no.
That's what these motherfuckers. If Batman
they
has
say
enough planning, if he get a chance to plan,
he
could be Goku.
Kratos. They said that about he could be Kratos if he had time to plan. I'm like, I don't know about that.
If he got enough preparation, Goku is finished. The fuck?
hit him with the
Nah,
fucking
like, get the hell out of
gun,
here.
Flick him with his finger.
Fucking funny as hell, dog. Hilarious. But yeah, I definitely can't wait to see that Jurassic Park 2. I hope that that's Jurassic Park, one of my favorite franchises. So definitely looking forward to that. See where they take that at. Fucks with that Jurassic Park.
I didn't like the last one.
No, last one pretty cool.
Fallen Kingdom, nah.
Fallen Kingdom, it's all right. It's all right. I definitely want to see where they're gonna go with it. Prep Batman is OP. Fuck out of here, dog. That's some fucking bullshit. Too funny, man. Too funny. What else we got? Aquaman. Want to see where they go with that. The last one was pretty good. You ain't like Aquaman?
Yeah, that was dope.
That was cool.
It was straight. Shazam.
No,
I probably like
no one's
Shazam
talking about
better, but-
Uncharted.
Absolutely not.
Oh, hell no.
Shazam was not better than fucking Aquaman, dog.
Dog, we don't like any of the same movies. I get it, dog.
Dog, Shazam, you think Shazam was better than Aquaman? Seriously?
Dog, we do this every week, bro. Like, we don't like the same movies.
Yeah, apparently, man. Y'all niggas tripping. Aquaman was actually pretty fucking good, dog.
Yeah, they're both good.
No.
Shazam was a little better.
Whack. Only thing I like about Shazam is it take place in Philly, and they didn't even really shoot it in Philly, but it's Philly. It's supposed, it's Philly, but you know what I mean. The city that they're in is Philly, but they ain't really shoot it in Philly. I think they shot it in Canada or something like that, but it's supposed to be based on being in Philly. But yeah, that's about it. Other than that, I didn't really like Shazam. I thought that's a pretty overrated movie for me. I ain't really like it like that. Shout out to Dutch BLD. He said, what's the verdict on unlocking past AGS episodes? We need to send Lil F-Boy and his homies to your crib to work out a deal. Pause. Yo, somebody asked me to unlock those episodes. I ain't doing it. It's not happening.
Damn, dog. Them classics dead forever.
No, they dead. They dead. It's not happening.
Some funny moments on there, though.
Yeah, Shazam, I don't know. Y'all, some people are overhyped Shazam. I don't think it was that great. That's why I ain't looking forward to the sequel. I definitely think Aquaman was better than Shazam. Easy. That's not even hard to even. Nah, Aquaman is one of the best DC movies. Out of all of them.
It's up there. It's pretty good.
Isn't there a Dragon Ball Z movie coming out next year?
What's up?
Isn't there a Dragon Ball Z movie coming out next year?
Yeah, don't even do it. Live action?
No.
What, animated?
No, it's animated.
Oh, animated. Oh, all right.
Oh, hell yeah.
The live action, it won't be bad.
No. Oh,
No, not live action.
no.
It's animated.
I disagree.
That's one of my guilty pleasures.
What, live action?
What's that?
The live action DBZ.
This nigga trolling.
I disagree, man. That
Ain't
evolution
no way in the
shit,
world
nah.
you think that white man is Goku was ready to kill. Like, stop this, man. Stop,
Bro. It's not the worst movie ever. It's not the worst movie.
Stop it, dog. Goku is a white boy.
Did you watch Dragon Ball series?
You said what?
Did you watch the Dragon Ball series?
Yeah.
How come that didn't offend the fuck out of you?
Bro, 'cause I'm not. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it wasn't, it wasn't accurate to the lore or whatnot, or what I would even expect a live action, representation to be. But I'm not, I don't be tripping over like fake shit. Like it's not real. Goku is not a real person. So if they fuck it up, it's not like, oh, they fucked up, an actual, person from history.
Come on.
It don't really matter, bro.
Come on, man. Making Goku a white dude.
Not a good look. But I mean, actually, if you look at how they do it, that's how Japanese animation does stuff. They either make people how they depict people, even if they're full Japanese, they either depict them as, either looking half Japanese and white or pretty much full on white. That's how they be drawing shit.
I don't know.
Yeah,
He's an alien.
I'm the only person that's seeing this.
He's an alien.
Yeah,
so
they fucked up his Ozaru
Asian people do have a thing for
Hell
white
no.
skin.
That whole movie.
Man.
That whole movie is that shit is an abomination.
Yeah, I couldn't even finish it.
I never even seen the Need for Speed movie. I never seen the Need for Speed movie.
Oh,
never,
shit, I forgot that was
wanted
a
to
thing.
watch it. Yeah, I didn't. Fuck, I don't watch that shit. I never seen that Assassin's Creed movie.
Me neither.
I never seen the Need for Speed movie. Yeah. I ain't,
And what about Blubberella? You ever seen that? Eight?
Who?
Blubberella. It's like a Uwe Boll, right? The dude that did like House of Dead and all that shit.
He's terrible.
Yeah, he is terrible. But this one is actually a great movie. It's like a spoof off of Blood Rain. He also did the Blood Rain movie, but it's a spoof off of Blood Rain. He redid it, but like with a fat chick. So it's like Fat Blood Rain was what it's like a comedy movie, but it's funny. You should check it out.
No, I don't want to see that shit. Pixels Lightyear, nah, that joint look trash. Uncharted movie look garbage. I'm gonna watch it. I'm not going to the theaters to watch that shit, but I'll check out the Uncharted movie just for the culture. You know, we're gonna have to talk about that on AGS. So I'll definitely check out the Uncharted movie on that off of that alone. That looks garbage.
Be ready to be disappointed.
Yeah, I mean, I'm already expecting it to be garbage. Nathan Drake is like 5'1". So I'm already expecting that shit to be trash.
All I see is Spider-Man.
Hey, hit that like button. People hit that like button. Like him as Drake, it doesn't even make sense. No, man. Nah.
They should have just recast somebody else.
They should just stop making gay movies, in my opinion.
They tripping.
Because they always fuck them up.
What about the black chick that played Jill in the new Resident Evil? I think that was a pretty good casting.
That Resident Evil movie looked like a YouTube film.
I didn't even see that shit.
I didn't even see it.
I ain't seen the movie. I just said the casting of Jill specifically. They did like a light skin.
Tom Holland is 6 feet, really?
And they had a Mexican guy play Leon.
Yeah, they fucked that up.
Oh, it was interesting.
No,
Yeah,
no, man.
yeah, they did.
No.
They had a Mexican guy play Leon.
Yeah.
Did you see his hair?
I ain't even seen the movie. I'm gonna watch it though. I'm gonna watch it, but I ain't watch it yet.
It was the guy from Victorious, that Nickelodeon show.
Yeah, hell no, man. If anything, they should have kept him as Carlos.
Did y'all see that movie, The Green Knight?
Sounds horrible.
No. But it was kind of like that. It's like about like King Arthur's Round Table, but like in that they switched it. They made the dude like an Indian dude, but it was really good casting. And like Morgan Le Fay, they changed her to like an Indian lady. But that was really good casting. I didn't see anybody complain about that.
I mean, well, I don't know.
Oh, Tom Holland, 5'6", you hear a little nigga. No, that Uncharted movie about to be garbino. I got a feeling it's gonna be trash.
I feel like it's gonna do good in the box office because it's Tom Holland and Mark Wahlberg, but I feel like critically it's probably gonna get bombed. I say opens number 1, opening weekend.
When it come out?
Shit, I think February. Let me see.
Is it February?
February. Yeah, February 18th.
Them scores gonna be low as hell.
I wonder what else is coming out that weekend though to really give it number 1. I got to see what else is coming out that weekend.
Was it Morbius? I think. Let me see. Oh no, Morbius comes out at the end of this month, January 28th.
If it come out by itself, then you know it could definitely take number 1, especially if ain't nothing come out the week before that's really big or nothing like that. But nah.
Yeah, I don't see nothing really big coming out in February.
That's probably why they dumped it in that month. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe Dog with Channing Tatum. Or Sneakerella.
That looked pretty good, that Dog movie.
Sneakerella?
Yeah.
What is that?
Hey, hit that like button, folks. Hit that like button.
It's like I guess, Cinderella store with sneakers.
Yeah,
it's not kind of dope. Is that like urban?
It's probably, yeah. I mean, no. I think I did see the previews for that. I don't think it is I don't think it is urban. Like, like on some hood shit. No.
Cinderella.
I'm down for that.
That puts a gender flip twist on the Cinderella. Yes, Cinderella fairy tale, but it's a guy instead of a girl. And he got sneakers.
I don't know about that. Oh, that could be interesting.
That sounds fucking horrible. For sure.
Did y'all see what was said about Elden Rings? The team over at Elden Ring said that they felt pressure due to Demon Souls PS5 when it came to like the graphics and all that. They felt extra pressure. Demon Souls is out here setting the bar.
How so?
Souls PS5 look better than
for graphics.
Ring from what I've seen.
With what ray tracing?
Well, what ray tracing? Come on, man. We not
What
gonna
are
do
we
this.
talking about?
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Dog,
What is
you
it
know-
with these
come on.
console players and ray tracing?
I know that watered down ass ray tracing and shit,
At
fucking
720p.
half ass, lukewarm, watered down, fucking ray
What you talking about?
tracing, no seasoning. What you
What
mean?
ray tracing you talking
ray
about?
tracing
On
you got on
consoles,
console is
nigga, what
fake,
you
bro.
talking about?
Nah,
It's
ray tracing is
watered down
robust
ray
on
tracing.
consoles.
No,
Because
it ain't.
listen, you gotta wait for the
No, it ain't,
DirectX ray
dog.
tracing to come out. We saw the first implementation in Hellblade, and they updated it. It came out and updated it.
Man, yo, I never felt the need to call someone a console president harder than now, man. Ray tracing came out 2018, and back then PC gamers got it. It was like, all right, this is it doesn't really do anything. It just halves your frame rate and only
because
little,
it needs to be on console. Console pushes games forward. PC don't push games forward.
God,
It's not
you
targeted.
console
Nothing's
peasant, you
targeted.
peasant.
I'm
You
not a
just got
console
ray
peasant, bro.
tracing
I'm
this year.
realistic. I'm realistic. Listen, there's to this day, there's less than 50 ray tracing games on PC. That's correct, right? Hard8?
That's a goddamn
Not a
lie.
lot. I don't know.
That's a
Where the fuck
motherfucking
you get that
negative.
from?
I don't know how many games
That's a
there are.
motherfucking negative.
Okay, and the reason
Where
that
the
is
fuck you get
because
that from?
the reason that is on PC is because nothing can target it. Everything is out in the wild. There's nothing to say this is gonna be ray traced this way. Everybody can just do whatever the fuck they want to do. But listen, if we get it on console, we can say it's gonna run this way. We know it's gonna run this way. That's why we needed that Xbox Series X, that 12 teraflops, actually that 25 teraflops when it comes to the ray tracing. I got the X. I upgraded to the X. Praise God. They sent me that direct link
had ray tracing.
You said 25 teraflops
with ray tracing. Xbox Series X. Look it up. That's a fact.
Oh man, you got dropped on the.
You just gotta pull the bot out of you, don't you? You're doing good until you started talking like a bot.
You got dropped on your head when you was a baby or something. I don't know what's wrong with you.
Yeah, Hard8,
No,
you
but
got
listen.
that Super Xbox? You sent him?
Filthy
Man
console
said
peasants, man.
25 teraflops.
With ray tracing enabled. That's no cap. That's no cap. That's no cap. That's no cap.
That shit crazy.
Ray tracing gives you more teraflops. Is that what you're saying? That it gives the Xbox more teraflops?
Yeah,
by having
magic.
ray tracing?
No, when ray tracing is enabled, the Xbox Series X has an equivalent of 25 teraflops. I didn't make this up. Bro. Look it up.
Yo, you are on dog food.
Yo, somebody clip that. That's a legendary moment right there. Somebody clip that, please.
Bro, I'm telling you what the engineers told me.
Dude, on
PC in the cloud.
PCP.
Where AutoZone?
You
The
said what?
engineers told me.
That's crazy.
Yeah, at Pet Boys. Fuck. Oh,
Now
what's
look
wrong
it
with
up.
you? Like, no. It's sad too because people really think you trolling, but you're not. You are really retarded.
I'm not, bro. That's the thing. The crazy thing is, I'm actually the smartest nigga in the room. Y'all just don't believe me.
Oh, you are?
That's a sad thing. That's a sad thing, bro.
Let me ask you something. Are you trolling?
Bro, Hard8, if you want to know if I'm trolling, look it up.
Yes or
Look
no?
up 12
Yes or no?
teraflops.
Yes
Look
or
up
no?
25
Yes or no?
teraflops, bro.
Yes
I'm
or
not
no?
trolling.
Yes or no?
I'm telling you the truth.
Yes
I'm
or
telling
no?
you the truth.
Are you trolling?
I'm not trolling, bro. I'm not trolling.
This is for the chat. The chat.
Trolling
think you
about what?
This
I'm
nigga really
telling you the
retarded.
truth.
Yeah,
Please
he's
tell me
not
someone
trolling.
clipped that. Did
He's
anybody
not
clip that?
trolling.
Hold on.
No, he's not trolling. This
If
how
you
he
think
really
I'm trolling, type it into Google. How about that? If you think I'm trolling, type what I say into Google.
Xbox Series X performs as 25 plus teraflops when ray tracing from WCCF Tech article.
Boom. Boom.
I don't know about that.
Game over.
Who said that? Which article said that?
WCCF Tech.
What the fuck? I never heard of that website.
That must be
I'm
a
putting you
fucking
on.
satire website.
I'm putting you on.
anyone else say it, or
WCCF
just them?
Because I know it's
Many
bullshit.
other people said the engineers from Xbox said it. Look it up, bro. I'm telling you. This is what they
So
said.
Xbox with ray tracing on performs better than a 2090. I mean 3090. That's fucking crazy.
Hold on, say it one more time.
You say Xbox is ray tracing on performs better than a 3090. That doesn't have fucking.
It performs better than a 3060.
A 3090 got 35 teraflops.
It does? Okay.
And the 3080 Ti got 34 teraflops.
What's the 3060?
Him saying, I'm not really sure. I don't go that low. Him saying
3060 can't even do 4K for real.
Him saying that an Xbox is 25 teraflops, that's just some bullshit.
When ray tracing, 25 teraflops equivalent
Right.
with ray tracing. There's an asterisk there. But you know, you got to say all that.
Question about this article: does it talk about settings or anything? Because you know, like PC settings are different than console settings.
Xbox uses Ultra PC settings.
What?
Yes, it does. Xbox uses Ultra PC settings.
Wait,
if you think I'm lying, look it up. If you think I'm lying, look it up.
Xbox is not on every game. You're insane.
I didn't say on every game. I just said Xbox uses Ultra PC settings.
What are you talking about?
Gears Tactics, Gears 5, Microsoft Flight Simulator, Ultra PC settings.
Flight Simulator.
No, Flight Simulator.
Ultra PC settings. Look it up. Digital Foundry. Go look it up. Why would I lie? I'm the truth of Xbox. Why would I lie?
You're on the Xbox. That's why you lie. What?
This article was done before that.
Nah, this is not Banana Man. This is another dumbass.
Nah, this article was made before the Xbox even dropped, so it's probably not even accurate. This is from March 2020.
What?
Yeah, that's not accurate. You know that shit ain't accurate. That shit ain't accurate.
But it has Xbox engineers in it, right?
You got games that the ray tracing was working better on PlayStation and it was broken on Xbox, but Xbox is using 25.
For example,
DirectX ray tracing came out in the middle of last year, so it was we had to wait for the tools. We know the story. We know the story. We had to wait for the tools, bruh. Come on, man.
Yo, you be wanting to give these dudes the benefit of the doubt that they fucking trolling, but it's just they not.
How am I trolling when the GDK gets updated twice a year? How's that a troll?
We trying to help you, but we know you're not trolling. That's the sad part.
I'm telling you the
sad
truth,
part is you are not trolling. That's the sad part. Like, y'all see what AGS has done for the gaming community? It has given you these X bots. It has shown you in their natural habitat. Fuck the crazy shit you hear on Twitter. You can hear it out of their mouths.
And listen, AGS needed this because there's too much PlayStation capping going on this platform. So, you know, that's why I had to come on here and set the record straight.
Is this guy here and say some lie that was easily disproven in front of the whole
the whole panel but me just said the Xbox won the year, but this is a PlayStation focused podcast. Who is this guy, dog?
Hey, your guess is good.
Not listening.
Dude, where?
He's the next
shit.
Hard8's always saying.
I'm the only one that said PlayStation 1. How is this a PlayStation podcast?
I had 2 Series X's this year. Well, 2021.
No, Hard8 think PlayStation 1.
Hold on. And that's because that's the end of the year. All throughout the rest of the year, y'all thought that Cap was cool. Everybody was getting along with it. You know, the narrative of last generation was saying that, you know, PlayStation good, Xbox bad. But then the reality started setting in that the Xbox Series X is kicking the PS5's ass, and y'all had to stop the cap. So this is why only at the end of the year y'all are saying, okay, Xbox did do good.
Rewind.
Nah, dude.
Last place, but they leading gaming. Make it make sense.
How are they leading in gaming? They're
last place, but the leading gaming.
How are they leading in gaming?
You're gonna lose brain cells fucking with these niggas, man.
How they lead in gaming when we see the cloud being enabled. When we literally see cloud gaming being enabled.
This man bringing the whole classics back. The cloud.
Hold on, listen. If you think cloud is a joke, and you said Xbox is in third place, then why is Nintendo using cloud on all the damn near all the new games?
You know the cloud isn't Xbox.
The system can't handle a game, so that's the only way they can run games.
I apologize.
So it's using the cloud, and so is Nintendo number 1 or number 2? So we can get that out of the way.
What the fuck? You're right, dog. You're right. I'm getting confused talking.
I'm just trying to draw the parallel between the cloud and what y'all saying. And the number 1 is doing.
Nintendo uses the cloud because the Switch is so weak it can't run modern games, and this is coming from a Nintendo fan.
Okay.
So weak can't run modern games. What the fuck does that have to do with Xbox?
Okay, so that's your quote unquote number 1. Now let's flip that. Xbox is using the cloud because it's so goddamn powerful, and it can utilize localized hardware and cloud technology all in one to give you the best gaming experience that you've ever experienced.
What does that have to do with winning?
This is what I'm telling you. This is why Xbox is not third place. It's number 1. And so we already established how Xbox is. Listen, we already established how Xbox is leading Nintendo. Now let's go to PlayStation. So that's either your number 1 or your number 2. So Lord. PlayStation is literally in a contract with Microsoft Azure cloud services.
What does that have to do with the systems being
because they're outdated? We think we 5-10 years in the future. You think about right now. You got to think 5 years ahead, bro.
You said right now they're in first.
Bro, you ain't see the cloud. You don't see cloud gaming on Series X.
Yo,
we got the cloud gaming. This is right now.
This is insane, bro. I'm tired of this. Yeah, I'm done. You got it, bro.
This is what I'm saying, bro. Y'all, the other companies, they're trying to get to the cloud 5 or 10 years from now.
That has nothing to do with
Xbox
the
has this
system.
shit right now, bro. Xbox has it right now.
How is it in first?
Xbox is in position
right now. No, not position. How is it in first right now?
Game Pass.
Okay. Next, yeah.
No, that's called PC Game Pass. That's called PC Game Pass. Xbox has Xbox Game Pass. It's different.
On PC Game Pass. Same thing.
You said what?
I was able to play Halo Infinite on PC Game Pass. Is the same thing to me. Game Pass is Game Pass. It's Microsoft's trying to expand their platform, combine PC and Xbox as one big community.
For sure, that's part of the vision. That's part of their GDK.
Chloe, we need you back.
I miss my Pegasus nigga.
GDK.
You said what?
Y'all hear yelling GDK? You dropping rates?
Goddamn right. Listen, Xbox is not in third place. Oh man!
Apologize to the viewers for suscepting them to this mental illness.
You know, I'm straight up from the chat, man. I'm here to represent the chat. They told me to come up here and say this shit.
They roasting you, dog.
The chat told me to say this shit up here.
They roasting you. Look, read the chat, dog. They roasting you right now.
Shout out to Super KMW. He said we talking fanboys. Oh man. Shout out to you for the super chat. Shout out to Drake Clan for the super chat. He said man had cigarettes put out on his head as a baby.
Oh man.
Wow. Yo, look at this is your Xbox representation on a normal day.
You a flathead baby, man.
Hey, listen, man, I come over here and have fun, but everything I'm saying is, it is truthful. But I say it all in jest.
The shit you just said about 25 teraflops are disproven because the article came out before the Xbox dropped.
How does that mean it's disproven?
Fucking fraud. You came up in here with a fraud.
There's articles saying that the PS5 had an SSD before the PS5 came out, and the PS5 has an SSD. So what does that disprove?
So there's a Xbox. I want to get this on the record. Somebody clip this. Clip this. The Xbox 25 teraflops in ray tracing.
With ray tracing,
what you're saying?
That is a fact.
Okay, all right. I hope somebody clipped that. Let's.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with as a baby.
Oh man.
You was stuffed into a 360 box. And
oh shit! Oh
yeah. Had to be. Ain't no way, dog. Ain't no motherfucking way.
Oh man.
I wish
first of all, I ain't that goddamn young.
I wish you was trolling, but unfortunately, you're not. And this is the delusion that y'all see from most Xbox right here on display. This is the delusion. Why don't we get PlayStation dudes? Why don't we get PlayStation dudes in here like you? Like seriously.
I mean, you pretty much keep them on here, bro. This is a PlayStation. This is a PlayStation echo chamber.
No.
This is a PlayStation echo chamber.
What I said. Why don't we get PlayStation dudes on this podcast that sound as crazy as you do right now?
Oh man, maybe they're not working on their craft like I do. Maybe it's that.
They're not obsessed. Something you work at. You don't just wake up, snark for line of coke.
Yo, you never say nothing about PlayStation guys. When do PlayStation guys get on here and sound like Emmanuel A1?
Oh man, get on my level.
You know what I mean? This is why Xbox are the target. Because listen to this dude.
I pass.
Hey, it do be some Sony fanboys that be saying some wild shit though.
Like on this podcast, like what? Name one.
No, they don't know her.
I mean, you want me to call it out?
We're not talking about some Sony dude you found in the corner of Twitter that got fucking 3 followers. We're talking about who on this podcast that
I got ammo.
When do we get this type of behavior from PlayStation dudes on this podcast, or PC dudes, or Nintendo dudes?
Hard8, anytime Game Pass come up, you get into your cap and shit, talking about something. I don't know why nobody ever brings up PlayStation Now. It got over 800 games, all that dumb shit. Nobody cares about PlayStation Now. You know why nobody brings it up? Because it's dog shit. You know why.
Both services. This is the thing. One service is not better than the other. That's the point.
That's a lie. Xbox is unequivocally better than PS Now. We have day and day releases. We have Xbox perks. No, it's not. That's not it.
It's trash.
Hard8, listen. Crunchyroll is owned by who?
I think Sony.
Oh, so why do I get Crunchyroll for free through my Xbox Game Pass? Why do I get 3 months of Crunchyroll for free through Game Pass, and I don't get that shit on PlayStation Now? So how you gonna tell me? No, I get it for free, nigga. So how you gonna tell me it's not better? It is a deal. It is a deal.
I don't care about all that. I'm not talking about all that. We're talking about the services.
Spotify, Disney Plus, skins, and Marvel games, all for free. Xbox Game Pass perks. That's just the perks, bro. Listen, then we get the day and date games. Then we also get the DLC. We also get DLC.
You get Spotify for 1 month. I mean Disney Plus for 1 month.
6 months of Spotify Ultimate.
You get
where they do
Disney
that at?
Plus 1 month.
3 months or 1 month. 1 month Disney Plus. That's correct. 6 months of Spotify. Unheard of.
You get a trial version.
6 months of Spotify Premium. Unheard of.
Xbox, Microsoft gotta do all that because they in last place.
Listen.
No, that's cool.
3 months of Discord Nitro. Unheard of.
I don't use that. What the fuck is Discord Nitro?
You get like stickers.
I don't fuck with Discord, but you get it. You get it.
He don't even fuck with.
Like
you get 6 months of fucking hemorrhoid cream. Like you don't even fucking deal with it. Like what the fuck? This is what I be talking about. This is what corporate slaves do.
Now I do the other shit, bro. I do the other shit.
They don't even use. This is what corporate slaves do, dog.
Listen.
They don't even use.
Listen. When everyone plays, we all win. That's what Phil Spencer told me. So it's not about me. Wow. It's about what all gamers want to play. Man. So I might not like something, but somebody else. He's my uncle. Uncle Phil. Other people out there might like something. So it's not about me.
Oh Lord.
Dog, come on, you're really trolling, right? Please tell me. Hey, Savage, you like capping for these niggas? What you got to say about this?
I'm just saying, listen. The perks, regardless of y'all shooting it down, they are still something that's over PlayStation Now, though.
They got perks on PlayStation too.
I got $100 from PlayStation.
Yeah, we talking about perks now. Let's just stick to the topic.
Hey, it's levels to this shit. Shout out to Doc Dart. It's levels to this shit.
This motherfucker said Phil is his uncle. Hey, Savage, Phil your uncle too?
Nah, I ain't going that far.
Hey, Savage, what you got to say about the 25 teraflops though?
Hey, it is what it is. I don't really get into all that like
yeah.
Good answer. Good answer.
Savage, he loves.
I care about games.
Xbox.
I care about games. Man.
No, you like capping for Xbox, so we want to hear your side.
Right.
You care about games? What games do Xbox got that you care about?
Starfield coming out. That's my most anticipated game.
What's that gameplay look like?
What's the gameplay for Spider-Man look like?
What's your gamer tag?
For Wolverine.
Savage, what's your gamer tag?
Talk about it.
Probably similar to the other Wolverine game that came out, you know.
Hold on.
So repeat bullshit.
That's what most games are repeat of something. What?
Hold on, Savage. We need your gamer tag.
All right, Mr. Perfect, King 1. Space between the Mr. and the Perfect.
Yeah, type it in the chat.
Hey, Savage don't come off as a fraud. I think he actually do be playing these games.
No, I want to see how many Bethesda games he beat.
Oh yeah, check me out. Hell yeah, check me out. Hold up, I'm about to put it in right now.
You beat Fallout 3, you beat Oblivion, you beat Skyrim,
Morrowind.
Fallout 4. I try to be Morrowind, but it's too dated.
Yeah, I put it in the chat.
You mod the fuck out of that, man.
Oh yeah, I did that. But
what got you hype about
the combat's funky.
What got you hype about Starfield?
It's made by the A team, man.
The A team.
Made by the A team of Bethesda.
The buggy
team
who
made Skyrim, Fallout 4 is made by the A team.
They're also the people that made
Fallout. They are proven, just like 8. Hold up. 8 was capping for Insomniac. So you had to see gameplay for Spider-Man 2.
Insomniac didn't make a trash game. Hold on. Time out.
What are you talking about?
Time out. Bethesda made Fallout 76, dog. That's their last game.
That's one game. That's one game.
Right, and that's one game.
That's their last game, though.
And they 18 only
doesn't matter.
They didn't make the whole thing.
Man, that's their last game. That's what we judge it off of. We said you can get the benefit of the doubt if
Rockstar
your last game was good. Huh?
Rockstar got some misses, don't it?
No, Rockstar last game was Red Dead 2, sir.
Okay, we just going by last
Right.
game. Okay,
Right.
we just going by last
Yeah,
game.
and
What are we
one
going
more
by?
thing.
What's they misses? Hold on. What's they misses? What you going by? What's they misses? How many years ago? What's they misses?
It was a few years ago. What's the racing game they put out? What was it? LA. What was
LA
it?
North.
No, he said a racing
That
game.
wasn't a
It was
miss.
a racing game. Midnight Club was that it?
Midnight Club.
That
Midnight
wasn't a
Club was
miss.
fire.
Nah.
What the
Okay.
fuck you on?
They
Midnight
last
Club
couple
was
games
fire.
they've been fire.
Hey,
Max
eight
Payne 3,
didn't like Bully.
GTA
Eight,
4, GTA 5, fucking Red Dead Redemption 2, Red Dead Redemption 1. What are we talking about here?
You didn't like Bully.
Again, how long ago was I don't like Bully because it's old as fuck. I didn't play it when it came out. Same reason why I didn't like the original GTAs and all that. I ain't played them Jones when they first came out.
So is it the graphics or the game design?
I don't like the way it look. That's the first part.
So if it had like FPS boost or something like that,
I don't
you
like
might
none
give
of
it a
that.
try.
I'm good on none. I don't need none of that. I'm on PC. I don't need none of that.
Oh, good, because you ain't got it,
I want
nigga.
to call you all filthy contra peasants. Because you get some features that's been on PC for years and you're going wild. That's why I'm like, you filthy peasants.
My whole thing is niggas is hyped for Starfield and ain't seen shit. But I mean, if you're a Bethesda guy, okay, that's cool. But their last game was Fallout 76. So that you telling me that didn't pipe you down a little bit? I see if their last game was Skyrim, then it's like, yo, their last game was Skyrim. So
I look
I'm
at the
hyped.
overall catalog, the whole rest.
Don't they have an ongoing game in Elder Scrolls Online?
That's not them. That's not them. That's not the Bethesda. That's not them.
I know people play that shit.
I thought that was nominated for Game of the Year for best
That's
ongoing
not the
game, right?
A-team or whatever you call it. That's not them. I think that's ZeniMax doing that. That's not even fucking Bethesda.
Because I beat Oblivion, I beat Fallout 3, I beat Fallout 4, I beat Skyrim, and I mean Fallout 3 is one of my favorite games, and so is Oblivion, and I'm not even hyped for Starfield because of how bad.
The best Fallout game, Bethesda didn't even make it.
What Elder Scrolls games you beat in Fallout?
I believe Oblivion. I beat.
You believe?
Skyrim? No, I said I beat Oblivion.
Oh, okay. You beat Oblivion?
Skyrim and Fallout. I beat Fallout 4 in New Vegas.
You didn't beat Fallout 3?
Just to let New Vegas isn't by Bethesda, by the way.
Fallout 3.
That's probably the best Fallout between.
No, New Vegas is.
Is this your favorite franchises, Savage Man?
Yeah, I like. Yeah, they up there for sure.
You don't sound so sure.
Yeah, you damn sure.
Skyrim is my favorite game of all time.
That's your favorite game of all time?
It's
time for a quiz. It's time for a quiz. All right, it's time for a quiz.
What's that?
This is your favorite game of all time. Hold on. First of all,
what's the name of the dragon you fight at the end?
Alduin.
Hey, that's a spoiler. That's a spoiler warning. Come on, man.
Man, shut the fuck up. The game came out 10 years ago.
Spoiler warning. Spoiler warning.
I mean,
some people may have didn't play it. Some people may didn't play it. Spoiler warning. You know what I'm saying? Spoiler warning. I don't know much about Skyrim. I can't give you no
Yeah, I believe him. Yeah, I believe he actually plays it. He said Alduin pretty quickly, so
yeah,
he knows.
I believe it.
Thousands of hours in Skyrim.
No, we had that same time. We had that same thing with Optimus, and he was here. So
with Zelda,
yeah, no, with the Skyrim, remember? Yeah, we had the same shit with Optimus. So he probably looked it up that day. probably went Google this shit.
I like Skyrim was okay, but I like Oblivion a lot better. I like the world. I like the quest. The guilds quests were a lot better in Oblivion for me. But yeah, that's just me.
And I distrust Bethesda. I distrust Bethesda before Fallout 76 because Fallout 4 wasn't a good Fallout game.
Yeah,
their name ain't Bethesda for nothing.
You know you can't distrust though. You can't distrust Obsidian, and so if even if Bethesda does fall off, you got that Avowed in the tuck. So Avowed is going to be good.
Something
Obsidian.
I can agree with.
You said you can or can't?
Can. Obsidian has a better track record.
Yeah.
That's a fact. Obsidian does not drop the ball.
That's the studio that Xbox bought that I care about the most. So any game they put out, I'm gonna be looking forward to. So that's a win for
some gameplay of Avowed though.
I need to see gameplay.
It's coming. You just gotta stay tuned. I
don't trust if Microsoft is gonna fuck them up like they did Rare. I don't know.
Yeah, man. Hey, why you stop playing the gunk, Savage?
I just started.
Garbage.
I just started. I literally just started. Bro.
You started it when?
Like a few days ago.
What you paid for 5 minutes?
No, I just
Yeah,
started though.
He got it in his quick
I
zone. He's still playing it.
I got more achievements than you, and I only played that shit for like 25 minutes.
Yeah,
It was too hard. He
I'ma get
tried to
back
turn
on
it to easy and he turned it off.
nah.
Damn, that's funny as shit. Damn, your gamer score kind of low, Xbot.
No, it's not.
Oh,
How?
shit.
69,000?
That's a
That's
little low.
good.
That's
That's
low,
a little low.
nigga.
That is not low.
That's low.
Would you
That's
start in
good
the
as hell.
360?
That's
Starting
low.
360?
When you start playing Xbox,
Xbox, OG Xbox.
that's low.
Oh, that's kind of low.
That's
No, it's
low.
good.
This nigga been on Xbox 20 years, nigga.
Praise
What
God.
you talking about?
Nah.
And that's your main? That's your main
That ain't-
platform for
that-
games?
Yeah, but that ain't
No,
the
we ain't
That's
gonna give him
low.
that.
overall
We ain't
from
gonna give
the
him that
OG
cat. We're not
Xbox,
gonna
though.
give him that cat. We're not gonna give him
That's
that.
Yeah,
That's
but
his
full
main
count?
joint.
You got the same account?
No. This
Yeah,
one
I
I had
bet.
since 360 though.
That's still low.
That is not low.
That is 69,000 is low.
It's never enough, is it, Hardy? It's never enough.
For somebody to be an X-bot, yeah, 69,000 is low.
Wait, how
So,
much
so
Kids Move got?
what's a
How
good
much Kids
score?
Move
What's a
got?
good score?
Wait, hold on.
Got over 150,000.
Yeah, and he started on the 360.
Smooth as a beast. We all know that. What's a good score,
Ah.
Hardy?
I got over 100,000.
I got like 32K, but I ain't had an Xbox since 2000.
I just started an Xbox and I got 15.
I guess you ain't really like Skyrim Elder Scrolls, right, Savage? You ain't really fuck with that like that.
I did. What you talking about?
No, the special edition.
Yeah.
Oh, you
It
got
just
3
came up.
achievements. You got 3 achievements.
I got mods on. Achievements turned off. But if you see the 360 version, if you go lower and see the 360 version of Skyrim, that's why I got everything unlocked. I'm real over here, man. You can't get me.
It's a little low, but I mean, it's all good.
Yeah.
Can't get me. It's on there. Facts.
So when did you decide to put mods on it? Because that's probably why you got it, right? For the mods?
Yeah, the special edition, yeah. Because I mean, I had already got it on 360. And
So
did
you got them
everything
3
I could.
achievements and then thought, let me put some mods on it, not from the rip.
Nah, I started my character and then put the mods on there. I didn't want to just load mods, turn the game on, and then just boom.
Think they're gonna make the melee combat better for the next one?
Oh yeah,
absolutely.
They got to.
It's terrible in the first one.
They got to.
Skyrim?
Yeah, Skyrim's melee.
Elder Scrolls 6.
Yeah, the combat is horrible.
The magic is good. The magic's good, but
It was better than Oblivion's combat, but
the combat is horrible. That's one of the shit that turned you off from that game.
Yeah,
that was on the last engine though. They got the new engine now.
I would hope so.
Same bugs, new engine.
Nah. they
Damn,
got the Xbox money.
Why you ain't play Gears 5, Savage?
I ain't finished it.
Damn.
I'm an old school Gears. I
Yeah,
like
I
Gears
bet.
1, 2, and 3, man.
I bet.
Yeah, I hear
4 and
that.
5 didn't do it for me.
Yeah,
Oh
I bet.
man.
That multiplayer ain't do it on 5 either.
I mean, I play on the multiplayer.
Okay. Goddamn right.
I see a lot of downloading for nothing. You got games, you got all these Game Pass games. You ain't playing 12 minutes. What happened with that?
Yeah, didn't like it.
Hades.
That game fire. Oh man,
I don't like roguelikes. I was just trying it. Yeah, a lot of stuff I do. That's what Game Pass for. Some download
Yeah, I
some
know.
stuff for you to try.
Yeah, that's the Game Pass for.
They call that the hummingbird effect. You know, you see what you like.
All right.
I think Savage means a respectable bot. You know, he doesn't come on and say crazy shit. You know, he likes Xbox.
He's probably just a little casual. That's it.
He be wanting to.
Nah.
He be trying. Let me
got
put it like that.
he got
be
no
trying.
ammo.
He come
Hey,
up
bro,
short every time.
if you got some bot in your heart, let it out.
I'm a wise
He
defense.
be trying. Like I said, he be trying. He be saying he ain't about that life.
I just don't go
Getting
too
the
far with some
Like,
stuff.
somebody Xbox. Everybody else.
So you don't
You know,
believe
I
in
was like, hey,
25 teraflops?
It's a new year, man. Hey, you got to Xbox this year.
When you gonna finish them Dishonored games?
Ooh, them been finished. What you talking about?
Oh, really?
Yes, sir.
Death for the
You see
Outsider?
Dishonored 2? You see Dishonored 2? Death for the Outsider done. Look at them achievements. Got to beat the game achievement on there. Look on it.
Okay.
Beat that.
I stand corrected. Prey, you gonna finish that Bethesda game?
I don't like Prey. I ain't like that.
Really? I heard Prey was good. I might give that a shot too.
Yeah, I did not like.
See, a regular stupid bot would be like, nah, I just put it down for a little bit now, man.
No, I'm saying I mean, did you ever play anything really? You just be downloading shit, huh? This is it's on Game Pass. Let me download it. Ori and the Blind Forest, Will of the Wisp.
Oh, you ain't beat Ori?
You ain't beat none of them.
I ain't beat Ori yet. Nah, I ain't beat Ori.
Man.
So this nigga a fraud bot. He's a fraud bot.
Hey, some of them games are like fine wine. They get better. You know, you get Dolby Vision, you get Dolby Atmos when you wait. So these games get better when you wait to play them.
To finish a game.
It's not about do you need it to finish it. It's about these games getting better over time. You getting 6K. You getting fucking 6K if you wait to play Ori.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying though? You see, this is a perfect contrast between a bot that's respectable and one that's not. We have them both in the room.
No, Savage just don't like nobody talking about Xbox. That's what he get emotional at when you start mentioning Xbox.
He's got the Arthur fist.
His feelings get hurt. You know what I mean? Dishonored Definitive Edition, you dropped that.
I already beat the first Dishonored.
How you drop Sleeping Dogs? Sleeping Dogs Definitive. Why download it?
I was just trying. I never played
it. Game Pass. This is the effects of Game Pass. Sleeping Dogs Definitive Edition. Why download it?
I ain't never played when it first came out.
Oh, you ain't beat that either? Hold on, you dropped Sleeping Dogs?
Yeah, but this ain't no Xbox game. Where you going for?
I'm saying, why do you drop Sleeping Dogs? That game is good.
I ain't like it.
Is it? I've been
wow
hesitant.
I say get that another try.
Sleeping Dogs was a sleeper hit, just like Guardians of the Galaxy. Like nobody really gave Sleeping Dogs any chance, and then when it came out, people were surprised by it.
Story was pretty good too.
Yeah, it's a good game. Good game for real.
Isn't it the people that made True Crimes?
I'm gonna give it another shot.
Yeah, please do. Yeah,
I beat both True Crime games, True Crime LA and True Crime New York. So I was looking forward to Sleeping Dogs when that came out.
I see Game Pass is all about just downloading shit. That's what Game Pass is
Hey, Hard8, you're wrong because now we got the cloud. You don't even got to download no more. You just go on there, click play. You just go on there, click play now. So if you don't like it, you just click off. You don't got to download shit.
Yeah.
When you like it, that's when you download.
Nobody ain't playing no fucking cloud bullshit.
Hard, I'm telling you, they at first when it came out on the consoles, the cloud was like it was on the on mobile. It wasn't that good. It was choppy. But now it's just like playing it local. I'm not lying, bro.
Yeah. Savage. What happened with Rage 2 and Wolfenstein Youngblood?
I'm still working on Rage 2 and
Youngblood. You got to play in co-op.
I dropped Youngblood.
You don't got to play Youngblood in co-op.
That stuff terrible.
Yeah, you don't.
You don't have to.
I dropped it though.
It's built around co-op though.
What happened to Alien Firestorm? Well, that ain't an Xbox game, but it's on Game Pass now. So
yeah, that was just the download trying.
Yeah, that was a download. Try it out. Look at it. Cut it off. Mortal Shell, same shit probably. Back for Blood, another one that you just downloaded to look at. Sims 4, download to look at. Destroy All Humans. You just wasting your bandwidth. You got unlimited internet?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Nice.
Psychonauts 2. Goddamn, what happened to Psychonauts?
Did one my cup of tea. What?
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, playing through the first one. That game is mid.
Hello Neighbor. What made you download Hello Neighbor?
My daughter like that. My daughter like that.
It's a Walmart clearance.
Oh, hold on. So you sharing this account?
Nah. My daughter plays on my stuff.
What else she done played, nigga?
Hey, he don't gotta answer that. He don't gotta answer that.
Yeah, what else she done played on this motherfucker?
Fortnite, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like
she
that.
probably played them fucking Bethesda games.
Stop. No.
Yeah, you compromised now playing. You don't know the cat's out the bag.
Stop.
You're compromised, man. Nigga sharing accounts. The daughter can make her own account. You know that, right?
I know that. But
what haven't you made her one?
She's 8. And she mostly plays on her Switch.
They got parental controls.
Hey, it is what it is, though.
Yeah, y'all playing this together. That 69,000 is hers too, nigga. Man, you download like a mother. Fallout 76 was another download you ain't like.
Nope. I mean, it's the one blemish.
Cold Vein, DayZ. You just wasting up shit.
DayZ.
He's skipping over this shit I beat though.
Dog, I'm looking at all these zeros in a row. That's what I'm looking at.
Savage made up to love the Xbox community. The fact that he even let us look at this.
Got y'all wasting time. Hold on, I ain't feeling this one right here. Arkham Asylum, Return to Arkham. What's up?
I beat that on PC.
The
makes sense.
Well, why? I mean, no. I mean, why? I mean,
and Arkham Knight I beat on Xbox.
I beat them Jones across every platform it's available on. Because I like the Arkham, Return to Arkham. I beat on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC.
So you just be wasting time.
No, that's what happens when you like a game. I ain't y'all capping ass niggas. I love this game. You beat it? No. Fuck out of here. I take my time. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Savage is like wasting bandwidth, I see. Plus, you on your daughter's shit. This account, so I don't know what's real and fake. Yeah, nigga. I don't know what's real and fake here.
The girl play Roblox and Hello Neighbor on my stuff.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck is Made of Skier?
I don't even know.
Yeah, you just downloaded that. This ain't know what's on his shit.
I just download, yeah.
Man, that Game Pass got y'all not playing nothing. Like you dropping way more games than you beating according to your achievement list.
Hardy, what type of ambush journalism is this, man? Come on.
No, I'm not. No, if you look at this nigga achievement list, he is dropping way more games than he beating, dog.
What about the games that he did beat? Name the games that he did beat, because I know he ain't got all them zeros. He got some over there he beat.
His shit gave you his name. His shit is.
I know how the game works, bro. You go through and you just name all the zeros. I seen it done.
Let me tell you the games that are considered to be good that he's dropping. Should we say that?
Let's do it.
Okay.
Yakuza 0, drop.
Not for everybody.
Kingdom Hearts 3, drop.
Not for everybody.
Fire.
Final Fantasy 15, drop. That game was great.
Trash.
It's not trash.
Story's
It's
mid,
not
but the
trash.
gameplay's
Definitely
fun.
not trash. I didn't think so, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, I'm telling you, dog. Look at his shit. He's dropping shit left and right. Remnants from the Ashes, drop.
Let me look at this shit, but I don't believe.
Grand Theft Auto, San Andreas, drop.
You can go make me look at my shit.
Yeah, you know what you dropping. You ain't gotta look, nigga. Like
you might be looking at the wrong account, bro.
Drop. I'm looking at his account. Savage, Mr. Perfect King 1. Courtney, that's his name. Yeah, Shamu 2, drop. Metro Exodus, drop. Shamu,
Metro
drop.
fire.
I mean, this nigga dropping everything, dog. I ain't even capping, dog. Devil May Cry HD Collection, drop.
Oh yeah, I dropped that too.
You probably already played those games.
Cuphead, drop.
Dropped that.
It gets difficult.
Oh no, you dropped Cuphead?
Yeah, I dropped
I
Cuphead.
played it on Switch.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Right. I believe you.
I got every platform.
I believe you. Did you beat Quantum Break?
Nah.
Wow.
Did not beat
X-Bot. Whoa, Gears of War 4. Holy show, you said you ain't like that.
Yeah,
that's cap.
OG Gears.
No, I mean, I'm a Gears dude too, but I still could play through 4. It wasn't like I couldn't play through it.
You missed that Mass Effect.
The original Resident Evil dropped.
Arkham Knight, he missed that Saturday K.
You played that on GameCube.
Right. He missed that
game. No, I'm not looking at every game you played. I'm looking at all the games you dropped, and it's way more. Okay, for every game you beat, I'm going to name a game you dropped, and we're going to see who run out. Exactly. We're going to see who stopped first.
Nah, he don't want that one.
Game Pass effect. That Game Pass effect.
I beat Hitman
name every
3.
game you beat, and I named 2 games you didn't beat. For every game you
3.
beat. Oh, man.
Doom Eternal.
Hold on. You want to do this? You want to do this?
No.
Do you want to do this?
Oh, shit.
For every 1 game you name, I'll name 2 games you drop.
Nah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's right. Plead the fifth. You ain't got to answer that, man.
Oh, plead the fifth. Oh, man, that Game Pass effect, boy, got you just trying. That's like a buffet, huh?
Man, that's what it is, man. That's what it's for.
That's funny. I feel you. Shout out to Savage, man.
The hell?
I feel you.
I got 0 gamer score in the darkness, but it says I beat the game. And I got achievements, but I didn't get points for it. That's weird.
Oh, man. You hacking. You hacked that.
No, I played it on the Xbox 360.
No, that was a hack. You hacked it.
The 360? Nah. I played it on my Xbox. I played on the Xbox.
Shout out to Flaffy 1101. He said, how much for this fuck nigga to get sent to the dark realm for good? Damn, which one? You talking about Emmanuel A?
Can't be talking about me.
He got to be talking about you. He got to be talking. See, this Game Pass got y'all niggas not beating games. That's why only 8% people beat Halo Infinite. Like, y'all too busy downloading and fucking.
It's an open world survival game. It's gonna take time, Hardy.
It is not a survival.
I'm still calling it a survival game, nigga. Come on,
y'all niggas are too busy downloading games and trying them out than actually beating them. You know what I'm saying?
Really still calling Halo
I beat Halo Infinite, so.
How the fuck only 8% beat Halo Infinite, the biggest game of the year for Xbox? Only 8%.
Because when they came out with the multiplayer, people got addicted to that. So you got a large percentage of people that are playing the multiplayer, and when they get time, they're gonna come to the campaign. So they're it's still the hummingbird effect. They go to the multiplayer, they come to the campaign. It just work like that, bro.
It's a
you got Forza,
right?
That's right. So that's going to take even more time. And then you got Forza 5. You got these other smash hits that are coming out from Xbox. So, Xbox.
Dog, what makes you think Halo Infinite is a survival game?
I want to hear him explain this.
Listen.
We listen.
You crash land on Zeta Halo, okay? You have to save the Marines. So it's about what type of headspace you're in. If you take Halo Infinite, if you really get immersed in the game, you want to save all those Marines. You want to complete all those missions. You got to take down all of the enemies because you got to survive and get off of the ring. Come on, bro. Keep up.
You don't get off the ring though. Like that's not.
Hey, we're not doing those. We're not doing those spoilers. Look.
No. Completing the side missions doesn't get you off the ring.
Listen, it's about finishing the fight. It's about finishing the fight.
Goodness. This dude's an Xbox advertisement. This dude is.
He said finishing the fight.
Like, I don't even know why he's saying this stuff. You don't need to say survival game. Why?
It's not a survival game.
It's not a survival. Yeah, it's an open world. It's open world.
Listen.
That's it. Ain't no
hey, Savage Man, what you guys say about this?
Savage Man done.
No, I ain't going that far as calling it a survival game, but hey,
it's an open world shooter. It's a nice change for Halo.
Right,
I'll tell you one thing. I tell you what ain't surviving. All them games on this nigga fucking achievement list. None of them Jones survived. They all got sent to the fucking shadow realm.
Now they on his backlog. They on his backlog.
Man, mine exists.
Too fucking funny, man. What a day, man. What a fucking day, man. A lot of exposing going on today. A lot of shit, man. A lot of exposing going on, man. Shit crazy.
Can't wait till it's my turn. See, everybody gonna get it.
Shit,
I get exposed, nigga.
Your turn to do what? Oh, okay.
Exposed?
Seems like everyone that comes on here.
Trophies.
Kens, you got exposed, Kens. Stop.
Exposed to what?
You got exposed.
Well, how?
Because you act like you don't like Battlefield and you love it.
I don't love it though.
You
so
do.
I don't see how that's exposed.
You love it.
It's a guilty pleasure.
You know how you got exposed? Because you talk as much shit as you talk, nobody would think that you got over 200 hours. Exactly. Exposed. What's up, Super KMW?
What's going on? I'm going to expose myself.
Oh, you got a deep ass voice like that and you a Nintendo lover?
Yeah, man. I'm 33.
Oh
shit! You know what that means?
Oh, I know that.
Don't even do all of that.
Yeah, you got a onesie with the feet in. You got a onesie with the feet. Yeah, you got a plushie on your bed right now. Let's keep it real.
I get too much pussy for all of that. I'm sorry.
Stop this. But go ahead.
Hey, I'm gonna expose myself, man, and straight up. I haven't beat a lot of games since it might have been a minute. Because my issue is I get addicted to games, and like the Smash Brothers game, I play that to death and try to be competitive and be the best at that shit. Not really going
Metroid Dread?
I didn't. I know everybody's raving about it, but I didn't play it. I haven't even downloaded the demo yet. I'm too busy.
Nintendo dude.
Hey, I get addicted to shit. You want to know what the game I played the most 2021? This motherfucking wrestling game from M. Dickey.
Stupid. Animal Crossing.
Nah. It's a cool little relaxation game or whatever, and I did technically beat that, I guess. But nah, like this wrestling game. I'm like a wrestling head. Like I'm from the like World Tour, WCW versus NWO World Tour days. That was my shit. And shit like Day of Reckoning and on the GameCube and all that type of shit. But they finally put a decent wrestling game on this thing, and I got addicted to it so hard it's not even funny.
Exposure is just in the air today, man. People just want to come and expose themselves.
I'm just keeping it real. I'm just keeping it a buck. That's all. I would love to play these other games, and I got a whole rack of games on this motherfucker I could be playing, but I just keep going back to this same old shit.
Damn.
I got a problem.
So you know how to balance the games you enjoy.
And yo, check it. I have the time to do it because I kind of sort of. I just did like a double. Like I done fucked up and missed my damn holiday celebration and did a triple. Talking about working wise, like I did a triple shift and then I did a double shift after that shit. I'm fucked up. But yeah, my folks is pissed off at me too. But that was kind of my boss's fault.
So you live with your parents?
Huh?
You live with your parents?
I had to move back because I made some stupid ass decisions with my ex.
Damn, dog, hold on. So,
yeah.
how you get all this pussy though? What, they come to the room?
Hey,
what is going on?
You know what? I'm gonna say this though. I think the pussy
how old are you again? You
game.
32 years old, still making mistakes.
33,
still making mistakes.
Hey man,
I mean, still making mistakes that leads you to go back home at 33. You're supposed to make the mistakes at 21, 22, and shit like that. Not 33, my guy.
Hey, Hard8, you only get one mom and dad. You only got so much time.
My time is working.
You just spend time with your parents.
I just worked a literal triple shift. That was like basically 24 hours. I literally just did some illegal shit. Well, not illegal. In terms of like, I mean working like on the clock.
Y'all niggas, y'all some transparent motherfuckers. Shout out to y'all, man.
yeah. I know. I talk too much. That's my problem.
Get off that switch, nigga. I get too much pussy. This nigga in this room and shit got fucking posters on the wall and shit.
I really don't.
Got a race car bed.
I really don't. Dead ass.
Got a race car bed.
It's been getting in the way of my game and shit. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yo,
like
that race car bed.
My mom just had because I used to be going to tournaments and shit, right? And my mom just got on me. She was like, "How are you supposed to be trying to be the best and shit, but you out here trying to chase pussy all your damn life?" I mean, and I get it to an extent. Like, that was my passion. Like, I kind of wanted to like be, go to the tournaments and kick everybody's ass and shit. That was like, me figuring out what I wanted to do or whatever. And
I 33.
I want to
figure out how to get out that house, nigga.
Well, true. And I just got back, but see, the issue was like on 2020 when I moved back out. I'd be moving back and forth for this bitch, and I fucking hate it. But
you don't hate it that much.
Nah.
As long as you still got your room, that race car bed, and that empty fish tank.
Nah, nigga. I don't even sleep in the bed. I be sleeping in a fucking beanbag, bro.
Beanbag?
Yeah, that ass.
Hey, man, go to Walmart and get you an air bed, man. What the fuck is going on?
I know.
They ain't even got nowhere for you to sleep, nigga. Hey, yo, didn't you give me a super chat? Take that shit back.
Yo, there's actually a burnout couch in the room, and I'm still sleeping in a beanbag. I don't know. I got problems.
Yo, take that super chat back.
Man,
go get you a fucking air bed or something, man. What is going on?
I think I got one in the storage or something. For real.
Somebody donate this nigga a sleeping bag, man. What the fuck?
I didn't say sleeping bag, beanbag, bro. Those shits are comfortable. They're comfortable.
How does that work? And you talking about all this pussy you get? Where you fucking these bitches at? In the woods?
Not there, man. I know how to get a room.
Fuck,
But
you got a clubhouse in the backyard.
nah,
Fuck,
nigga.
fuck
It's all get a room. Get a room. They don't want to run you like a few dollars. Get a room, do your thing, and keep it pushing.
Oh, you hook.
But,
Oh, you
hooker.
Nah.
Oh, you hook. That's
I
what
mean,
you
we
do.
all kind of.
Hey, this nigga prostitute. You out there looking for prostitutes.
Nah,
okay,
nigga.
it makes sense now. That's where your
Nah,
24-hour check
nigga.
going to.
Nah, nigga. Nah. I do be messing with women that be using me or whatever. I don't need to be doing that, but that's literally my weakness. I'm a nice.
How do you sleep on a beanbag?
That's a sign.
Because I'm weird.
Maybe we get the bean
I'm a
bag.
weird.
This nigga said he be getting all these bitches. Come to find out, this nigga tricking. You
no,
hooking.
fool. No, I'm not tricking.
What's your favorite motel? 6?
Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm not doing that. But real personal reason why I ended back up in the house though is because I got into this stupid ass accident when I did move back out. And like a month out or whatever, I got into this accident that should have killed my ass. And driving 90 miles per hour in the fucking rain like a dumbass. The same moment that I found out that the Black Panther dude died, Chadwick. That kind of messed me up, and too much shit going on.
So you decided you wanted to drive at 90 miles an hour in the rain?
If he dies, I die.
I was running late for work. And I was in the middle of moving. I was running late for work.
Oh, that's crazy.
Bad decision.
What is going on?
Bad decision.
Hey, man, I think you're in the wrong chat. You need to check that.
Take that super chat back, man. Get off that bean bag, man.
Bro, it's not that serious. It's not that serious.
What if a chick say let's go? Well, she ain't gonna say let's go to your
No, I take her
she's
to
a
the
hooker.
room.
She's a
I get a room, bro. I get like
I know. She don't want to go back to your house. She got to get back to the stroll.
You gotta make the hourly pay, man.
She got to get back on a stroll. She ain't got
Yeah,
time. Go in this mother.
Ain't
You go to
nobody
them
doing
hotels that say free
Ain't
cable.
nobody doing all that, bro. I mean, really, that's kind of convenient technically, but nah.
This nigga paid $30 for a room. You know what's going on.
Nah, ain't no damn $30. I wish it was that cheap. Nah, like shit. What, 60,
this is the
70?
funniest fucking shit. This nigga came in there like I got too many bitches. Nigga, you hooking. You hooking. They don't count as your bitches. Yo, they don't count as your bitches, dog.
Nah. I don't do that. Trust me.
You can't pull up and beat the horn and then think.
Hey man, I like to please. I can't be buying bitches like that.
That's a notch on the belt, man.
I wouldn't know what I'll be eating if I'm, buying shit like that. I can't be doing that. That's how you get caught out there, bro. Shit. Get all the fucking diseases. Messing around with the hookers and shit like that. I gotta mess with some, kind of in the, normal realm bitches a little bit.
Nigga say he get too many bitches. Come to find out he a John.
I'm not.
He's a regular customer.
I'm a
he got a subscription. That nigga got a subscription. Hey, keep it real. You got a subscription, don't you?
Nah, that shit's a waste of money. I'm not doing that shit.
Pussy a week. One free piece of pussy a week on your
Oh,
subscription.
the game pass for women, man.
I kind of low-key would like to know if that exists, but nah, I don't do all that. Trust me. I ain't out there buying all the hookers. I ain't doing that. I live in hooker land, fucking West Virginia. Yeah, West Virginia's full of hookers, man.
No, your girl got you hooking. That's why you out of there.
But no, I don't do that. Trust me, I don't do that. I like a connection a little bit.
No,
I like to get
do
to
not
know
question his living conditions. They go back. They there to get $1. So you understand when he pull up on that corner and he beat that horn, they know they either going to an alleyway or a hotel. So they don't even care if he live on a beach.
Nah.
He got a Yoshi bean bag. They don't care about none of that.
Nah, nigga. I don't got no video game theme, nothing, bro. I don't even got posters. I don't got none of that shit. I really don't.
Look at this nigga Emmanuel A1. Real men support sex workers.
Hey, I mean, look. I don't judge. But that's not my thing. And there's a lot of hookers in fucking West Virginia.
You know them, nigga. You know them.
No, I don't know them.
They know you. You know them.
I hope that shit get legalized nationally. I'm saying.
Nah, I mean, it should get
GTA in real life.
For their safety, it should get legalized. But outside of that, like that's not my thing. Like
somebody said GTA in real life.
Yo, hey,
and sometimes you just don't want to. You want conversation. You don't want to try.
You don't want none of
wanna
that.
pay some
Yeah,
money.
Kenj know all about hooking.
Hear me out.
Damn
though.
right I do. Hey, damn
Hear
right.
me out though. Hear me out though. Like, how can you like truly please a woman that you're paying for? You can't really do that.
It ain't about
You
the
ain't trying
woman.
to please
Nigga.
her.
It's
You trying
about
to please
you.
yourself.
It ain't about the woman. It's about
But
you,
that's
nigga.
the thing though. I'm not built like that.
Service.
I'm not built like that.
You're the
I
customer.
want to please her. I want to make her, you know.
She gonna lie to you.
give her
She'll, yeah,
all
that's your.
Some
That's
niggas gonna
my
try to
thing.
eat out the
Hey,
hooker.
do like my man Kenj. He eat hooker pussy. So
Nah,
That ain't me though. That ain't
nigga.
me. That was the other dude.
Your bro's tongue gonna fall the fuck off. I ain't doing that
That
shit.
ain't me though. Hey, you lying
got
now.
white
That
tongue,
wasn't me.
got
That
white
was the
y'all
other
out
dude.
here,
That ass
y'all
tongue.
out
I
here
ain't
buying,
doing that.
y'all out here getting all these hookers, but y'all can't hit the like button. Y'all can't hit the like button though.
I
I
hit the
did
like
hit the
button.
like button.
Crazy.
I'm the motherfucker that got your ass to 300. I hit the damn like button.
Oh, all right. Thanks, man. Shout out to Viewmaster. He said an 8. He do what you did in GTA. Hunk at
No.
LOL.
Now there ain't no his car. Like, oh, it's the
Hey, this nigga
Ultimo
on
with
the
the hook
show.
cap.
Nigga, no.
He's an Ultimo with
I
the
don't
hook cap.
do
Yeah,
that.
that's what I know it's you. He's
You
an
got my
Ultimo with
name
hook
out
cap.
here dirty, bro. I don't do that shit.
I'm trying to figure out how this nigga get comfortable on a beanbag, though.
Man.
I'm weird and I'm weird. I'll just say I'm weird. That's all.
Yeah, we figured that out. We figured that out. And when you was a Nintendo fan at 33, we figured that out.
Yeah. Hey, I like Smash. I like playing Smash Brothers. I like the
like
the fact that
smashing?
it's a fighting game, basically a video game museum fighting game. That's what it is, and I love it.
Hey man, just go see Dr. Phil. He'll get you straight.
You got Kazuya in that shit. You got fucking Snake. You got Ryu.
Hey, Emmanuel A1, you there?
I love it.
You be hooking?
I'm open to the concept.
Oh man,
I'm not.
Hey, just admit you do it, dog. I done it in years.
The money.
I haven't, bro. If I had the opportunity, I would. But as soon as I find that special girl,
if you have the the money and you want to experiment and shit, I guess but like you can't please a woman that's hooking, in my opinion. You can't.
You ain't trying to please her.
God.
You're trying to get that nut.
room without a mattress.
You with that money.
All that money you spend in a Motel 6, you can buy yourself a bed.
Nah, yeah, whatever.
Why you need to please the woman though?
You gotta get your priorities.
But that's how I'm built. Because it's easy for dudes to get pleased on. Though we're easy.
Pause.
Niggas were easy.
I don't think so.
Why you paying for hotel rooms and you ain't got no bed?
Man, you gotta get
oh shit!
A beanbag.
I'll get around to that when I get around.
Go in that Motel 6 and go right to sleep. Finally get to lay on the bed and shit.
Beds do be feeling comfortable when I'm in them, though. I'm not gonna front.
Yeah, we know, nigga. You want a
Right,
beanbag?
like
Your mom and them put you in the sunroom. They got ID They got this nigga in the sunroom on a beanbag.
It has a comforter in there too, so it's not. I mean, the little couch that turns into a bed thing. I got that in there too. I don't use it, but I should. But yeah, like I don't know. I just like pleasing women, dude, and you can't do that to a hooker, in my opinion. Like they're just there for money.
I know exactly what you need, bro.
Huh?
I said I know exactly what you need. You need a synthetic organism.
Oh my god!
What? I mean,
what the hell is that?
That's too far off.
You need a robot bitch.
The robot pussy and shit, man. But it's not gonna feel the same probably because they're probably not gonna moan correctly or whatever, like.
Nah, they got the advanced shit now. They got the if you got that money.
Nothing's like a human being, bro. Nothing's like a human being. Nothing. There's no pleasure on this earth greater than pleasing a woman and getting her to moan the way you want to moan.
Sound like a simp, nigga.
I'm not a simp. I love it, but I'm not a simp. I'm not out here. I don't have OnlyFans. That's a waste of money. I don't have OnlyFans. I don't do none of that dumb shit. I don't have like a fucking pornographic a porn site paying for the damn subscription. I don't do none of that dumb shit.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Hey, shout out to Destiny FOMO.
Huh?
I said shout out to Destiny FOMO. Ain't nothing wrong with OnlyFans.
I mean, well, do their thing. Do their thing. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with it, but it's not for me. Like I want the connection. You know what I mean? I want to get to know the
So you bring
person.
us to Motel 6, make a connection.
Hey, get it where you can, bro. Shit, we
Y'all niggas funny as fuck.
we can
dog.
eat at a nice place and then go take it back to the motel. There ain't nothing wrong with that.
This been a wild fucking episode. You never know what you gonna get from week to week on AGS Live, dog. You never know what you gonna.
Started off the year with a bang.
You do have a wild platform, but you doing too much. Saying what the stuff you're saying.
Hey, shout out to OG Rod Zoe. He said chicks won't tell you, but they hate motel hard beds and harder bed bugs. They won't call you back.
That's why you just quit ring call girls there, man.
I don't know. I get a decent one, and it works for me.
Damn.
Or I go to their crib. It don't fucking matter.
But she don't want you.
Hey, yo, go ahead and invest in the bed though. Go to Walmart, get your little $100 air bed.
Go to Big
Lots.
I probably got one somewhere, but I don't. The beanbag, I don't know. I'm like telling you,
you like sleeping on something that feel like styrofoam? Like you like that?
Fetal position to fit in the beanbag or what?
You like
Sitting
hearing
on a
that
bag of
styrofoam
rice.
noise? A bag of rice.
I don't know. It's just to me.
You like sleeping on Uncle Ben's, nigga?
I had a bed before when I was living there. Before I had a bed in there, and I let the cats have it. I was a weirdo. I don't know. I'm weird.
Let the cats have it.
I'm weird.
I don't know, man. What's wrong with you?
I'm very weird. I am not the stereotypical dude. But yeah, like
what's wrong with you, man?
Hey, you probably right. You probably right.
Probably.
But yeah, though, like back to these women, like you gotta please them, in my opinion. That's how you get your best experience.
Man, why can't you keep your girl then? Are you not pleasing?
No.
Oh,
I mean, I could technically keep a girl, but I like priority. So I like multiple women. So it's like I don't like the one that's be with one woman. I don't like that shit. And I'm not out here, lying to bitches saying that you're gonna be my one and only. No, I'm not. I don't do that. I keep it real.
So are you committed to polygamy?
Yes, I would totally do polygamy, but I don't know if I could find. I think secretly a lot of women just really want to be with one person, so it's kind of hard for me to find somebody that's into what I'm into.
I don't know about that, man. I think most women are for the streets.
Maybe
they for the streets, but they want to settle down with them, though.
Maybe. I do got a woman that's been chasing me forever, but she get on my damn nerves.
Because every time you pull off, she be like, "Hold on, what about me?"
Nah, that's my fucking ex, man. She
you beat that horn and pick up that one chick, and then you pull off. She starts chasing you down the block.
Nah. I don't do that. You can't please hookers though. You can't.
You can't please nobody on a beanbag, nigga.
But that's why you take them to the room. That's why you get. That's why you paid a little bit of money to go to a hotel room.
What's your favorite telly to go to?
You got the Motel 6s. You got Hey, they're better to be fresh though.
You a cheap bastard. Say no, go ahead.
Yeah, the Holiday Inn.
Hey, I'll pay for them to eat good, but you manage the funds a little bit. You scale back. I just need a bed that's good enough to hold them and make them feel comfortable, so I can give them that good experience. That's all.
Oh man, so they're the big chicks.
No, I mean,
heavyweights.
I'm not gonna. If she look right, but if not, nah. I used to be real lax with that, but as I got older, I was like, I need them to have a shape, not just like a fucking blob. I can't do that.
Oh shit.
It should remind you of your beanbag.
I did before. It was fun when I was doing it, but it just wasn't. I was like, I guess I grew out of it. I couldn't really do that anymore. That was when I was like super, young. I lost my shit late too. Like I didn't lose my shit till I was in my 20s. No, dead ass. I was scared of bitches when I was in high school. Dead ass. And
Oh shit.
elementary high
I
school.
ain't surprised. A
I was
Nintendo
really
fan,
shy.
I am not
I was
surprised.
a real shy dude for no fucking reason. Women was throwing themselves at me, and I was still finding a reason to fucking not
They
deal
were
with
throwing
it.
hands
Like,
at you.
I had problems.
Let me guess. They wanted to play your Game Boy.
Nah, nigga. Like I can remember this time right off the top of my head. Like there was a woman that wrote a girl, excuse me, that wrote her number on my wrist and shit. And I was like, I'll think about it or whatever. I think I got homework. I can't do that. And then I just literally went away. Like I had problems. I thought I was ugly.
Shit.
I had problems. I legitimately had problems. So I forced myself back when I was when I got older, like in my 20s or whatever. I forced myself into lose my virginity, and I kind of got over that more or less.
You should force yourself into losing your virginity.
You raped yourself.
More, sort of. Well, I thought that women, and like, here's me being different again. Here's me being different. I didn't want to have sex originally because I thought women didn't get anything out of it. I thought that there was just a means to an end type shit, just all transactional. And I'm like,
so you are a simp. Okay.
I'm not a
damn.
Yeah, you're a simp, man. You gotta get your self-confidence up, gotta get money up, you gotta get your life.
But I do like to please. I like to please.
All right, we're done hearing about your sexual fantasies.
Hey, yo, Hardy, I got a question for you, though, man.
Here for this fanboy
What's up?
So, you ain't never fuck a bitch in the alleyway?
I actually haven't. I did in the car in a grocery store parking lot though. That shit was
all right.
I thought it was hating on this man for fucking in the hotel room. I know y'all fucked the bitch in the alleyway.
I like
that man don't got a bed. You talking about hating on him fucking bitch in the hotel room. He don't have a bed.
It wasn't like this the entire time though, man. Of course I had my
now,
own
nigga. At 33, nigga, it's like it now. This nigga on a
now I'm dealing with a major setback. I gotta build myself
comfortable on no beanbag. That's like you can watch TV, but when it's really time to sleep, nigga.
I'm weird.
Hey man, we about to get out of here. Shit, it's crazy.
Oh yeah, it's already 4 hours. Damn, I missed it.
Yeah.
But
Shouts out, man.
Definitely
Today
talk
was
about
a
this
battery
family
low and all that. We about to get up out of here. I appreciate everybody for coming through. Hope everybody. You just never know what the fuck you gonna get with AGS, dog.
Yeah,
this was the exposed episode.
Hey, I
got exposed.
I never get exposed.
He always getting exposed.
Oh shit! What I get exposed on?
Fucking Savage Man. He kind of, but he just
he slipped by.
Yeah, he kind of. Yeah,
Jeremy got exposed.
I barely got out.
Yeah, Jeremy got exposed. This shit crazy.
Man, Jeremy, I looked up to you, man. Shit, exposing the playing games on easy like that.
Well, as far as gaming, I play in tournaments when I can, but it hasn't been a lot because of this pandemic. So,
man, next time we hear from you, I want to hear you talking from us in the bed.
I could technically do that once I go back to the house. Technically,
this nigga sleep on bubble wrap. This nigga sleep on bubble wrap every night.
I have the couch that
gotta keep it down after 9 o'clock.
He said he got a futon and shit.
I got him. Yeah, that's the term.
How tall are you? How tall are you?
I'm 6'2.5".
Oh shit!
That shit too big, man. You too big for that shit.
Hey, that's how I be getting away with that. They like
sleep on bubble wrap at night. Shit crazy. Hey, we getting out of here, man. I'm gonna need y'all to vacate the premises, please.
I'm gonna see y'all later. I'm gonna hop on Battlefield and post the bugs on Reddit. All right, I'll see y'all.
Happy New Year.
Thanks for having me. See y'all next week.
Yeah,
keep that foot on them fanboys' asses. I'm all for it.
Pause.
God damn. I'm gonna expose myself probably in the next episode if you invite a nigga on.
All
right, stay up, player. Stay up, player.
All right, peace.
Yeah.
All right, man. Shout outs to the Chizzy. Appreciate everybody for coming through, man. Happy New Year. I guess we starting off with a bang, right? You dig? Everybody hit that like button on your way out. Hope you enjoyed the entertainment. No days off. Shout out to the OG, triple OG. Optimus Code. You know what I'm saying? We're going to hold it down for a player. You dig? So I hope y'all have fun, man. AGS, man. Crazy shit. You can't predict this fucking podcast. You just never know where shit going to go. You know what? I'm okay with that. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be predictable. I don't want you to know what's going to happen when this motherfucking podcast starts or what you're going to get from week to week. You just never know. Think about last week and then think about this week. You see what I'm saying? You just never fucking know. And if your favorite podcast is in, hiatus right now, or wherever the fuck they at, come over here and stay a while. You know what I mean? Enjoy yourselves and, everybody can be heard. Everybody has a voice. And, yeah, man. Appreciate everybody, man. But yeah, you never know where the fuck we gonna go on this podcast, and I like it that way. I don't want to be predictable. I don't want people to be able to figure out what's gonna happen with AGS from week to week. You gotta tune in. You know what I mean? Any given Sunday, anything goes, man. That's how we do it over here. You never know where the fuck we gonna be talking. You know what I mean? But anyway, enjoy the rest of y'all evening. Watch some movies, play some games. Do what y'all do. And I'm going to holler at y'all, man. You dig? Hit that like button on y'all way out, man. Appreciate everybody. Everybody, man. New year. Let's do it big. Appreciate all the support. Support is always there, man. That's why I'm always here. You feel me? So appreciate everybody, man. And, every Sunday, 4 p.m. EST, AGS Live. You know what I mean? The weekend is over. The holiday is over. So tomorrow, devs need to get back to business. Yeah, it's a lot of broken games out here y'all need to fix. A lot of shit y'all need to tighten up. Back to work. Finish up these games. Y'all got release dates and all that. Yeah, back to work. Vacation is over. Holidays is over. Tomorrow, January 3rd, back to work. So I expect some good news stories tomorrow and everything. Yeah, let's get back to business. The games is over. All right, shout out to Primal Op, man. He said, appreciate the entertainment, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. But I see y'all next Sunday, if nothing else. You dig? It's your boy Hard8. I'm gone. Deuces.